what is up, Alpha Team? It is DJ AlphaTyler, and we are here for another community stream. We're going to be checking out what's going on with this 2020 election. So let me just go ahead and throw some things on up there. Let me throw that ticker, give y'all a minute, see who wants to join in, hang out. I'm going to update some tags here too, just so if anybody's looking around for somebody to hang out with on election day, they know what we're about, where we're coming from, all of that. Let's see. So let me check some tags. Check some tags. Let's see. Save. Save. Alrighty. Saving some things. Anybody hanging out yet? If you're in the chat, on the channel, rocking with me, say what up. Already got a like. I ain't even got a hello yet. All right. Got everything I've got everything set up. There we go. Saw Brian Abercrombie said, hey, real quick, but it disappeared. Brian, what up? How you doing? Welcome to the chat stream. What have you? I don't know if you've been rocking with the channel before. I don't know if it's your first time stopping by, but welcome. We're going to go ahead, give me just a second, and pull up some things, see if we can't track some live election results going on right now, okay? Let's see. Got special from Yahoo Finance. We got Fox News. We've got, I don't see C-SPAN anywhere. I see the Daily Wire. I'm going to pull up the Associated Press's maps real quick. All right. So the real bonus here, too, if you guys don't know, if you weren't here last night, let's see. Way to go, Kentucky, call for Trump already. I was just doing the same. Have to sub a while back. I subbed a while back. Good. Just doing the same. Kentucky already gone for Trump. Well, I don't think that really impacts our competition at all. I'm pretty sure everyone called Kentucky for Trump. If they didn't, we made some mistakes. Alan, you ready to jump in here? Because, you don't have to just hang out there. You can jump on in. It's kind of weird using Streamlabs because I'm just talking to myself. Not Streamlabs, StreamYard. Streamlabs is a different thing. All right. So we've got just the map up right here, which is just what I wanted. Virginia called for Biden. Yeah, I saw that. Check us out. There we go. Application window up right there. Man, that looks fuzzy. What's the what is the quality set to here? There we go. Let's reset that bad boy right there. Jump on in, my brother. If anybody wants to join, I do have the link to the StreamYard down below. Jump on in. Kentucky's already gone for Trump. I mean, I'm not surprised, but I am going to go Go ahead. We got Vermont to Biden. I don't think anybody's surprised by that either. See, let me get my emails up real quick. You know what? I guarantee you this. Hang on a second. Let me see here. Let me check what they got going on. All right, we're going to get this back up. Let's click back to here, go back to live, etc. Let's see. Sure, you, boom. All right. All right. Once again, anybody interested in joining? Why? Come on now. Come on, man. Also, who else is hanging out in the chat? Not a ton of hellos. Y'all ain't the friendliest. Alrighty, there we go. Now I think we got things sorted out. Got anybody interested in joining into the chat? We do have down below or earlier on in the chat, I got a link out to the Streamlabs. Y'all want to come in and hang out. I'm ready to kick off some conversation pieces.
Talk a little bit about Virginia. I find it astonishing that Virginia has become such a blue state, because the fact is, I was looking back, this is a wonderful machine.
Hey,
Virginia.
Hold on.
Yeah,
I know. Okay. There we go.
Brian said, make sure to hit that like button. Yes, please do hit that like button, everybody. So what do you think? Any game changers out there so far, Alan? What do you think?
No surprises yet. No surprises.
I don't know. I'm really surprised about Kentucky, man.
Are you really?
Yeah. I mean, I've just lived here for so long. I didn't see it going this way. I'm gonna have to reevaluate my life. I'm celebrating. I was trying to say that in the middle of trying to figure my internet thing out. Kentucky's already gone, so I'm gonna have a glass of wine in celebration. It's actually a glass of wine I was having with my dinner that I didn't finish with dinner.
Yeah.
But we don't have to talk about that.
Can you hear my my TV going?
It's real low. It's fine.
I'm trying to keep it low.
Yeah, it was louder when you first joined, but I think you got it under control now.
Okay. Because I do want to follow who I'm watching instead of just talk. Because this is like I don't know. It's like inject it right into my veins. It's like the Super Bowl or something. Like I've always watched election returns.
I always do too. I do have Gabe actually, funny story. Gabe sent me his electoral college map at 6:53.
Oh gosh!
Because remember last night I said send it to me before 7 o'clock if you want in.
Yeah.
Send it to me at 6:53.
Man.
This is, we watched the Senate races in Georgia, in Kentucky, where Mitch McConnell is against Amy McGrath.
Oh, snap. I need to be checking out that Senate race. I forgot. I got so excited about the presidential election. I'm glad you have your TV on, or I wouldn't have even heard that piece.
Yeah. What are you watching?
I'm checking out. I'm about to pull up right now. I've been watching just Fox.
Yeah, I've got Fox on.
I'm checking out. I'm pulling up right now just the Associated Press's election results.
What I don't like, they have Karl Rove on there, but what I don't like is now they have Donna Brazil this year as the other one. I'm like, oh, God.
On the Associated Press?
No, Fox News. Like on their panel.
What?
Karl Rove and Donna Brazil. I'm like, ugh, really?
Why Donna Brazil? Like, that
I guess
doesn't
they
make
have
sense.
they have to have a liberal on there, I guess.
Make sure to hit the like button. Absolutely hit the like button if you haven't already.
It says Florida, he's up by 5%. With already 19% in. That's surprising. Because that means that's early voting.
Yeah.
And if the Republicans win early voting, they're going to win the election, I would think. In a state, I mean.
I would be really surprised to see them win early voting,
I know. Have you been following on Twitter or anything about all the fraud and everything going on?
No.
Yeah, don't. It'll frustrate the hell out of you.
What's going on?
Well, where do you think? Philadelphia, things are like ballots are disappearing. There's pictures of people like putting them in their car.
I thought they shot a bunch down about Philadelphia.
Well, I mean, this is current, like right now happening. It's on Twitter. And also they're having here, let me get this real quick. They're having issues with voting machines all across the country, but and like they're shutting down for like an hour or something, like there's bugs and stuff. But apparently it's only happening in districts that went for Trump last year or last time.
Conspiracy.
Well, we might have to have a conspiracy show on November 4th.
Let's see. So we've got looking at, I guess this is what I'm going to look at because everything else is just seeming like a waste of time to try and pull up at this point. Although I wish I could find where on their website this is located.
That's weird.
It's stupid. It's the AP's map. Like I know it's got to be somewhere. You know what I mean?
Oh, now they have Biden ahead of Trump in Florida with 37% in. Did you see that?
Yeah, I just saw that.
How are they coming in so fast? Like the early voting.
It is super quick this year, apparently. Let's see. Let's just zoom in and make that big as can be. How about that? Alrighty. Let's see. Link. But copy.
Did you get to take a nap after work?
No.
Oh my God, you're still working on like 30 minutes of sleep?
I literally clocked out and walked down here and started this up.
Dude, you're crazy.
Yeah, I had a long day today, so it wasn't just my usual 8 to 10 hours. It was a extended release. Let's see. People in Europe are holding our breath while waiting for the result of your election and are quite shocked over what is going on in your country. So what's up, Pernell? What do you feel like Europeans are hoping for the most?
Biden.
You think they're legit? You think they are hoping for Biden? Because I think I've talked to a lot of Europeans, especially subscribers on my channel, people who've been in the comments and stuff, who are really, really supporting Trump. And apparently the predominant mood that I've heard from a lot of, I guess, independent thinking Europeans is that they would prefer to have Trump because it's a stronger ally.
There was some poll that showed all of Europe voting, if they could voting for Biden.
Well,
and I have an answer to your Florida question.
Well, I didn't have a Florida question.
The reason why they're blue right now and what's going on.
I didn't ask that.
Oh, yeah. I thought you did.
No. No, I understand how things go on. Like I said, the only thing I said about
they're counting all early stuff before they count today's.
Yeah, and that's, I think we were talking about that for a second a few minutes ago, was that most of the early voting is going to benefit Biden because, to be fair, I mean, most Trump supporters are intentionally waiting until today to vote.
Yep.
They said a big advantage for Trump is that Biden has scared his supporters away from voting in person. So if they don't have a huge lead after early voting, they're going to be in trouble. because they're just scared.
Well, they'll be screwed for sure. I mean, like, the wild thing is, and this is kind of that feeling that I always get every year, is like we're in that moment right now, especially being from the East Coast. Well, not the East Coast, but from the Eastern time zone. We're at that moment where no matter what, everyone is done voting, and it's like now they just have to tally it up, and that's what stresses me out sometimes about watching these counts come in and stuff.
Yeah.
It's like, I mean, literally at this point, there's nothing else that can be done to change the outcome.
The craziest memory I have for this was
actually Florida still has polls open in the Panhandle.
You're right. That's what I'm saying, though. That's Eastern time. I mean, Kentucky closes all polls at the same time.
No, Kentucky closed. No, but he's saying some of Florida is Central time zone, I believe.
Yeah.
So
the Panhandle, part of the Panhandle is Central, so they don't close till 7.
Yeah, just like Texas has a Mountain time zone with.
Kentucky, half of Kentucky's Central time too. That's why I mentioned it.
Oh, okay.
Man, I know my time zones. Come on now. Y'all mean.
No, I was reading a story talking about Florida and said that by like 11 a.m., Trump had already erased the lead, and right now they're like 200,000 or 300,000 up as far as just projected Republican.
And that's where now in Florida?
Yep.
Yeah. I cannot. Dactar, do you know? I remember 4 years ago there was a website I was watching that was like showing raw numbers in real time instead of just these percents. But I can't remember the name of it.
270?
I don't know.
270 to win?
I think 270 to win shows raw numbers.
Maybe that was it. Let me check it out.
Check out what they've got going on.
It's every 4 years. I always forget. Like I need, and even bookmarks probably get deleted in 4 years. So
let's see. I'm gonna flip over me. Hamina. Let me flip over real quick. I'm gonna check out the Senate race in Kentucky. Just because if you don't see why that's important to our nation, then you need a civics lesson.
The big one is Georgia.
Yeah, Georgia's good. Well, Georgia's big because there are two.
I know.
How big is the Louisville area? Just curious.
Louisville is huge.
And does it usually go Democrat or?
Yeah, it's. I'm pretty sure it always goes Democrat.
So it's basically Louisville and Lexington versus the rest of the state.
But it can go Democrat as long as it's not a huge margin.
Well, yeah. I mean, those are like the only two cities shown.
So Jefferson
County looks like Lexington's already in.
Well, Jefferson County, where Louisville's at, is pretty much always blue, and then Fayette County, where Lexington's at, is pretty much always blue. The only other one that we really hit is like out toward Paducah, Bowling Green can go out, kind of be some wild cards, and then you have Madison County right here. Can go blue, but usually goes red. So I mean, it kind of flips around. What up, Redneck? I see you in the chat. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream.
I should probably throw up the chat in a small pop-up.
Can you guys not see the chat inside StreamYard?
No.
Really?
I mean, there's a chat, but nobody's chatting in it. Everybody chats in YouTube.
Okay.
Like all your other fans or
whatever. Yeah. I was just wondering. I'm just surprised that you guys can't see like the actual channel chat. That shocks me.
We can.
Well, I'm not talking. I know you can. I'm talking about though, like inside StreamYard. You know.
I mean, it does no good for me to really be able to see the chat. I mean, I can't, moderate or anything. Jason.
Honestly, Gabe won't be here for a little while, so there's a good chance that I might need a moderator tonight.
I'm gonna ban you all.
See, and that's why I don't add moderators.
I'm just joking. Come on now.
Oh gosh. Let's see. What do we have going on? So I'm looking at what's this over here? Oh.
Yeah, 270 to win was not yet. Their stuff seems really slow.
Are they behind right now?
It's going to be another hour before anything really, an hour to 2 hours before it really gets picking up.
Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do while we're waiting on everything to really pick up. I'm going to go through some of these predictions that we've made. Okay.
Okay.
We'll get into those in a second. Right now, I'm trying to find a website that will show me county results. So we got CNN politics up. Let's pull theirs up. Like a good wide range of information. You know what I mean?
Oh, God. Fake news.
What up, Jason? What are you doing? I don't see you in here, so let me give you this. Let me pop that back up in the chat if you want to join in, or if anybody else is looking to get in. Jason, wait to get in the chat.
I scared away that European.
Now, don't scare away too many Europeans. A lot of my subscribers are European.
Well,
Indonesian.
he said Biden, so I said, "Yeah, you support kitty sniffers."
I saw.
And then now he's gone. But yeah, on Twitter, I'm seeing a bunch of Europeans, saying they're supporting Biden or whatever, and I'm just like,
See?
and a lot of them are like, I just don't understand your election system. I was like, we are the United States of America. We're not just USA. Like, you know what I mean? It's not the same in other places. We are a conglomeration of states who have their own rights. So it's not going to be democracy. Direct democracy won't work here.
Yeah,
exactly.
But Europeans don't get that because they're used to be ruled by kings and everything else all the way back.
Representative republic. Right.
Nobody else has it. We have the perfect system compared to everything else. It can still be improved, but
yeah, we absolutely have the best system in the world. I mean, hands down. I don't know how you can argue with that and take yourself very seriously.
I just wish we'd go back to paper ballots and then have, I don't know, some sort of guards as they count. Like, I don't need this electronic stuff that can be hacked by whoever.
I'll tell you what I need is interactive live results.
I'm very interactive, and I get results.
Ooh, CNN is already counting Indiana for Trump too.
Gross.
Yeah, they've called Indiana, and I think they're already calling Virginia for Biden with 1% voting.
It was funny to see Fox News results showing Virginia called for Biden, but he's down by 15 points in the early voting.
Yeah.
I'm going to laugh if that just keeps coming out and then, well, we need to backtrack.
I know.
Well, realistically,
it could happen.
I mean, if Biden stays behind in early voting, I really would have a hard time thinking he can.
You have to understand the upper part of Virginia is just.
No, I know. I'm from Kentucky, brother.
Hey, Daktar's old, so he wants to impart his knowledge on us.
Yeah, I'm throwing my knowledge from Texas, so I'm a little bit more distance here.
telling me about
much older than me.
Telling me about my neighbor when you don't even live in the same area code.
Yeah, Daktar, you're much older than me. I know.
Hey, it's not my fault you live in a damn looks like an apartment because you got Tennessee, Missouri, Illinois, Indiana. Hell, you got more neighbors than I do.
Yo, we're surrounded, man. For real.
Yeah, I've never noticed that.
Yeah.
Y'all are literally landlocked.
I mean, it's pretty decent neighbors to have, because
are they really?
The only one that really sucks, like really objectively sucks, is Illinois. I dislike most of the rest of them, but it's more personal or sports related reasons.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, it could be worse. You could have no neighbors. You could be Hawaii or Alaska.
I lived in Hawaii for 3 years, and let me tell you, after 3 months, it's horrible.
Really?
You get tired of the hula dancing?
Look where I'm from.
He gets tired of the spam.
Look at where I'm from in America, and look at how far I can drive in any direction I want to,
And escape.
and then look at Hawaii, and think about how far I can drive in any direction that I want to.
I
Look how
mean,
far-
technically, I could fit your state and almost all of your neighbors into mine.
I was gonna say, look how far I can drive and stay in Texas.
I've lived in Texas. I lived outside of San Antonio for a while.
The sun is risen. And
Which side of outside of San Antonio? New Braunfels or
Camp Bullis? Do you know where Camp Bullis is?
No.
Well, I don't. I mean, that's where I lived. So
north, south, east, or west?
Here, I'll pull out a map.
We like maps today.
Yeah, exactly. It just makes more sense since we've already got this up anyway.
I probably drove by that.
Yeah.
I haven't even seen it yet because I'm on the Twitter feed.
You're on my Twitter feed?
No, I mean, sorry, the YouTube feed because it's got the chat.
Okay. Yeah, you're northwest.
No.
Now, see, if you go up past Austin, you see Waco. Zoom in by Waco. I can show you where I'm at.
Okay. He's out there.
He a little bit more up. No. Come back out.
Waco, right there by the 35 sign.
Keep going down from Ross. Keep going up from Ross.
Up from Ross?
No,
That's where I live.
Zoom out.
West.
Little town of West.
Keep going up.
Look at that.
North. Do you find it?
I found it.
Okay.
See how big my town is?
Let's see. Let's read this comment. Pernil says Trump is creating chaos, dividing people, and is putting out of agreements that have been important to keep peace and stability in the world for decades. That is why Europe wants Biden. No. So
He's so wrong.
So
You don't know how to spell chaos.
Well, hold on. Let's
Fake news.
we gain
Fake
nothing
news.
from personally insulting somebody with it. So I mean, I do want to talk about the actual points because I understand the perspective.
Or dividing.
I just don't agree with it.
He doesn't speak English. Chill.
I'm a grammar Nazi.
That's fine. That's fine. But when we're talking about Trump creating chaos, I mean, so my first question would be, what chaotic things has he done? What has caused chaos? Because, I mean, you can talk about instability here and there, but it's all been in American interest. And at the end of the day, we want a president who cares about American interests, not someone who worries more about peace accords. And so your first and third point, or your first and third point, kind of go together because you're talking about he's pulling out of agreements that have been important to keeping peace and stability in the world for decades. Well, but they have been important for doing that at the expense of America, and that's really
what next?
Now,
Of course you do.
that was the first and second of points. There were only 2 points, right?
I don't know.
All right. So
Pretty much.
Trump is pulling out of agreements. Yes, he pulled out of the Paris agreements because it's based off of climate change, which is about a 45-year-old conspiracy theory. He pulled out of a couple of other agreements, such as the NAFTA, and went ahead and wrote a new one to not only do free trade between U.S. and Mexico, but also Canada. He pulled out of the the Pacific or whatever, basically the Chinese economic
TPP.
agreement because TPP, because it was a terrible deal. As far as peace goes, the 3 recent peace agreements with countries with Israel point to the opposite. And if you're living in Britain right now and you just recently passed Brexit, why would you ever want Biden in there? Because Biden is totally against Brexit. it will take longer to ever get any sort of deal economically with Britain and the U.S. If Biden is in, you'd actually get a quicker deal on a trade deal with Trump in. So there's that.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I don't think that he's pulled out of anything that negatively impacts Europe. I think, well, I mean, and unless you look at kind of his stance toward NATO and stuff like that, I mean, that negatively impacts Europe. But I'm not sad that it does, because
They're just pissy. They don't want to pay their share.
Exactly.
They want Big Daddy America to do everything and then appease them. Please give me a break. USA is the best country in the nation, in the world, for a reason. We're not going to kowtow to Europe. We already defeated them twice.
Called some easy Senate races there on Fox.
No.
All right,
That's like that. I don't know. That's the difference between me and Democrats. They're always worried about what people around the world think. I don't give a damn what people around the world think.
where
You don't win 2 world wars and then worry about other people.
Can we three-peat? That's the real
We
question.
definitely could 3-peat. We still got the biggest military by a mile. We could 3-peat without even trying. Nobody could invade us with as many guns as our civilians have.
I'm just throwing out there. I proudly served in that military, so like I'm good with it. Like I'm with you, man. Like,
Was it the Japanese emperor back in the day that said like you can never invade America because there's a gun behind every blade of grass?
something like that.
Yeah, I'm
Let's see.
paraphrasing.
We've got Meme Relieve eating fruit snacks. We got what up, Amit Gade, Trump 2020. Okay. Let's see. Bad Motorfinger, welcome. Greetings from a neutral observer in Scotland. How you doing? Good. Good.
What's up, Bad Motorfinger?
Let's see. We got Fisherman Gabe. What up, everyone? Gabe, I thought you weren't going to be here until like 10:30.
Gabe is in the house.
It's on his smoke break.
He's not working.
Did Bad, what's his name? Bad Motorfinger?
Yeah.
I mean, I was cheering for Scotland to vote for their independence a few years back.
Oh,
What happened?
how you feel about that, Bad Motorfinger?
Yeah.
Let's talk about some non-American politics for a minute. How you feel about Scottish independence?
They had their chance, man.
The Scottish referendum. Let's dig up some old history.
What is it, like 4 years old?
Yeah, something like that.
It was around Brexit, wasn't it?
It's basically ancient at this time.
Yeah. it
Just remember, never go drinking with the Scotsman.
All right, let's see.
Oh, and the other thing is Trump is not starting new wars everywhere.
Yeah.
Seriously, CNN has not called anything except Indiana yet.
Hell, they may have more. They may have less faith in Biden winning Virginia yet.
Let's see. All right. So let's look through. I'm gonna pull up real quick. Well, let me get Gabe's prediction moved over to where it needs to be. And we're gonna look through everybody's predictions who finished off the stream last night.
Just ignore mine.
Ignore your big red California. You know what's weird? Y'all gave it to me.
I didn't put California. But I did put a large area in the Midwest.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, that's right. You just said everything but California. My bad.
You still think that the New Hampshire is going to flip?
I do.
I can call it. I don't know about New Hampshire. I could see it, but
I'd laugh.
I'm not willing to bank on it. So as the host, actually, no. Alphabetically, we have to start with Alan. So
Why?
Why?
Oh, Bad Motorfinger said the Queen will never allow an independent Scotland. Her establishment, anyways.
Chris, I see you back in the chat. What are you doing in the chat? Why ain't you back in the stream? I saw you in a second ago and you left. Also, Jason. Where's Jason? What keeps going on with Jason?
He's in and out.
7 car issues.
Her Majesty's establishment will never allow Indy Scott. Okay. Went a little extreme. You didn't go as extreme as Dactar. Okay, when we get into these predictions, y'all gonna see some.
Come on! I
extreme
mean,
predictions.
Nevada's in play, right?
Yes, Nevada is going red.
And
How
some,
do I turn down StreamYard? I don't see a volume anywhere.
I just mute everything else.
what are you trying to turn down? What part specifically?
I don't know, just when people start yelling.
I'm sorry, my
No,
bad.
it's just really loud. So, and it's because my volume's up, and I was just hoping I could find something, but it's either all or nothing.
Goats.
Weird.
It is,
Let me
isn't
look.
it?
Like I'm hovering over the screen, and there nothing pops up like on YouTube. And at the bottom, it's only mute, but that's mute me.
That's weird.
All right, fellas.
What, do y'all have something?
No.
I just have my regular, like, adjustments for the computer.
Man, maybe I should watch on.
Bad Motor Figure says he'll drink any of us under the table. I don't know about that, man.
No way, brother.
You drink me under the table, that's for sure.
If I chose to do so, now I don't drink to excess, but should I have chosen to do so, I could probably give you a good run for your money. All right, so let's look at the first map here. This is Alan's map.
If I could redo it, I'd probably make Nebraska all red, but whatever. I threw him a bone. I threw him a bone.
So let's see what
That
stand.
extra 1 point to make it 316 really matters.
Yep.
We've got a split. I think the only things that I think are in question about yours, obviously North Carolina is in question according to everybody. I'm pretty confident in Trump taking North Carolina.
Honestly,
I even did the pinks, the varying shades of my confidence.
I didn't even do that.
I think North Carolina is a bit questionable. Pennsylvania is a bit questionable, but I'm still pretty confident in Pennsylvania as well.
Pennsylvania is questionable.
I'm more confident in Pennsylvania than I am Minnesota, Wisconsin, or Michigan.
Yeah.
I'm fairly actually, from what I've heard, I'm fairly confident about Michigan. Wisconsin's kind of up in the air, though.
I'm pretty confident in Wisconsin. I'm less confident in Michigan. Like
Interesting.
Michigan's just is kind of all over the place to me, and I mean, they are relatively liberal.
Well, yeah.
And so I don't know. Michigan is the one. I stick by what I said last night. If I see Trump win Michigan, then I don't really feel like I have to watch anything else, because if he wins Michigan, I'm convinced that it's in the bag for Trump.
I feel the same way about Florida.
No, if he wins Florida, Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Texas, it's over.
Yeah. I mean, but what Tyler's talking about is like a weather vane, like winning Florida. I mean, he kind of has to win Florida, but it's winning the states that he's not supposed to win.
Yeah,
is what shows him that everybody else is going to fall his way.
I get you.
I think for me, I'm more surprised if Trump doesn't win Florida.
Yeah,
but I don't.
No, there's no way he doesn't win Florida.
I don't know about that. I mean, I think he has an advantage, but it all depends on turnout. If enough people show up to vote, sure, he wins Florida. But
Florida's full of silly people. You don't know what could happen.
I live here, and actually, I see no Biden signs. I see everybody's
good.
Trump signs, boat parades. Like there's no enthusiasm for Biden.
No,
but he already has 4 million votes. Like, what the heck?
There's no enthusiasm for Biden anywhere. But
he has 4 million votes already in Florida.
Yeah,
people hate Trump.
I know.
Yeah.
Let's see. The only other supposedly Colorado is iffy. I mean, and I can see that. I mean, I get that logic.
I don't see how Colorado's iffy.
It's a blue state.
So is New Mexico. That's like a blue little island there.
But no, Nevada is the one that I don't know, that I agree with you guys on, and I know that I'm in the minority out of the people who submitted these. But Nevada just
Here's a little bit. I mean, I saw polls that show him up in Nevada, Trump. But then I follow a bunch of people on YouTube that have been in LA. They grew up, born and raised in LA. They're small business owners. They have a YouTube channel, everything. And they have recently just decided to move to Las Vegas. And a bunch of their friends are too. And they won't come out and say it, but they lean Trump hard because they're tired of the taxes, the homelessness, and how hard California is on small business. And there are a lot of conservatives moving from California to Las Vegas. It's only a 4-hour drive, so they can still stay close to family. Yeah. It would, like they send their liberals to Texas and it turns us purple, but they send their conservatives to Nevada and it's turning it kind of red.
Right.
So,
I've still never understood New Mexico. That one's the one that's always confused me.
Well,
all right. I don't really get it either unless it's an immigration thing. I mean,
actually, I think most of it happens to go around the fact that while it is a big state and there are only really like 3 large cities, it's such a big state that is so spread out. There just isn't enough.
Well, it's a big state, but I mean, population.
There's not enough population to counter the population centers.
Yeah.
That's what I was going to say. Population-wise, it's equivalent to West Virginia. So,
they just called McConnell.
Yes, sir. They did.
Did they?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Like, I hate Mitch, but
yeah, me too. The turtle.
But I'm not dealing with Amy McGrath, man.
I'm okay with McConnell because he'll carry the water, but can we get him away from being head of the Senate and get somebody else, please?
I'll tell you what I want to see.
Who do you think wins with the South Carolina race? Do you think Graham keeps it?
Yeah, I think so.
Talking about Lindsey Graham's seat?
Yep.
I wish we could replace those two guys.
Oh, Bronson Gray just dropped 52 minutes ago.
Keep the turtle.
A music video for Trump is your president.
Uh-oh.
Oh God.
Oh,
I hope that don't backfire.
I knew I was gonna wish I was doing.
Have you figured out how to make us be able to hear the music and we can do a reaction?
That would be fun.
It's literally. I just opened it to see how long it is. It's literally 1 minute and 35 seconds.
Oh hell yeah!
Well, if he plays it, we'll hear it through his mic, but we won't be able to. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe.
Well, I play it through my headphones though.
Oh, that's right.
So I don't record. I don't know if you've ever watched how like Arctic Hicks has done videos showing like his setup. I use a much different setup than he does.
No.
It's like my setup. I use OBS, DaVinci Resolve, but I don't. So the big difference is AOK records his screen separate from his video. I record them together. So like literally when you guys watch my reactions, it's literally as it happens, like literally what's happening on my computer, what's happening on my live.
That is insane. So. Florida must have a good vote counting thing. It says 78% of their votes already in.
There's no way.
I know. There's no way it's 78%.
All right, let's check out some more of these. This is ya boys, the most conservative suggestion thrown out there.
By being the most liberal. No.
So let's see. Hang on. First of all, let's get these tallies up. Where's
279, man. That's a nail biter.
I can't go back to yours now for some reason. I can't go forward or backward.
Mine's 315.
But I can't. Is it even showing now? Yeah, it is. Okay. Hang on. Why is this happening? Okay. Well, we're stuck on mine now. Anyway,
It's because you're sharing the screen, and you probably shared that particular app.
Well, I shared the app, but it still let me go from yours to mine. Now it's not letting me go from mine back to yours.
Oh, okay.
So my disagreements, obviously, I gave Nevada to Biden. I gave Wisconsin and Michigan, although Michigan is the only one that I'm kind of questionable about. I didn't do my level of confidence on them. Like I said, I would be surprised if Florida and North Carolina and Pennsylvania don't go to Trump, even though I think that North Carolina and Pennsylvania will be close.
Do you mind trying something just real quick?
What's up?
Crap.
Is that the interactive one where you can play with it?
Yeah.
No, that's a picture.
Oh, he took a picture, yeah. What did you want to change?
I'm just wondering if Biden takes Pennsylvania, but Trump takes Michigan, he still wins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
There's like so many routes to victory.
I played
Trump.
I played with this a few different ways. I actually left it on a version that did make a tie. But it was a realistic, like it wasn't, completely unrealistic. But I mean, the majority of the paths, I just really think that it's so much more likely that Trump takes it. All right. Let's look at this one real quick, because this one is a work of fiction.
Dactar, I guess.
Here we have Dactar's map.
That's not too. The
The
only difference is from mine is that like I didn't give him Minnesota. It's pretty close to, and I gave him New Hampshire, and he.
We're gonna be fighting about this for hours. No, Nevada.
No.
Let's see. So 322. I think Dactar definitely has the high score for Trump.
Yeah. Well, have you seen Jason's yet? He might have given him California, and that would really tip the scale.
Where is Jason? Because I didn't get it.
Oh, you never got it? He said he was driving home. I thought he'd go home and do it.
I'll take it. I'll take it late. Like, I'll accept it still. Let's see. Oh wait, that's Dactar again. Let's see. Ethic the Gods map right here. Now, Ethic did something a little bit interesting that he was the only one who did.
Okay.
Let's
see this one.
And that is, he gave Arizona to Biden, but he also gave California to Trump.
What happened?
That ain't gonna happen.
That's hilarious.
Whose is this?
Ethic.
This is like
that's really blurry. Like, what is the? Oh, never mind. I'm on.
okay. So this is like the
Only 300 though.
I know, but he
What the
gave
heck?
Biden Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, Minnesota, New Hampshire, Arizona,
North
Nevada,
Carolina and Georgia.
and Georgia, and just threw. And it's like
Okay,
we got it one, and then California flips.
dude, that would be the funniest thing I've ever seen.
This is the best
'Cause, like,
trolling map ever.
As the night goes on, Biden's going to be like preparing a victory speech, and then California flips. That's going to be the funniest thing I've ever seen. Oh my god!
I would
I
literally,
almost hope it happens that way.
I would literally laugh so hard if just Ethic comes in and just rocks and saw, because it's like literally like I will like everything that you can argue about. He's like no.
But how did he? Wait. How did he give Illinois to Trump?
He gave Illinois and California to Trump. And
I think he got like Illinois and Iowa
mixed up or something. Yeah, had to have.
I mean, it doesn't matter though. With his math, you can still give Illinois to Biden as well, and Trump still wins. Like,
yeah, that'd be even better. Give him the entire Midwest like that, and then
Ethic's gonna be the sleeper man. Like, he's gonna come out with this, and he's gonna be, I told you guys.
no, he'll join, drop a mic, and then leave.
Yeah.
Where did you guys get these maps? How do you do that?
270towin.com.
70win.com. All right, and then Gabe Gabe also with the California to
Wait a
Trump.
minute. He says he's like neutral too, but he's still leaning Trump apparently. See,
Whoa.
if California, here's the thing.
Oh, wait.
Gabe is more.
Good
yeah.
God.
I mean, come on. I could have been like
That's 'cause he gave him
377 if he gave him Cali.
He gave him Wisconsin, Iowa, and Pennsylvania over ethic. But here's the thing. If California ever flips red, Nevada's going with it. There's no way California flips and Nevada doesn't. You know?
That's interesting, Gabe. That's interesting.
Yeah.
From his fingertips to God's ears. Like let this happen, please.
I'll tell you what, like if this happened, I didn't tell you guys. I said last night that I would do it. I'm ready. If we have a Trump victory tonight, okay? I've got the champagne and a flute. I'm ready to rock.
All right. I'm gonna look at
party
and see if they have anything.
I'm still laughing about Virginia. It's still showing like 13% in.
Polls in Texas close in 7 minutes.
Oh.
Let's see. Bad Motorfinger asked, any of y'all think this gets decided or not? By the way, since a script where this ends up disputed in the courts for Lord knows how long. I think it does. I don't think it gets disputed in the courts. It may get disputed. I don't think it gets decided in the courts. But I think that I don't think that it's over tonight, realistically, unless it's very late tonight. But I do think you'll have a decision in every key state that really could flip it tonight. And so, I mean, that's kind of where I stand with it. I think we'll know who wins tonight. It just won't be official.
But see, now here's the problem. Did you hear what happened in Pennsylvania?
No, I know. So they shot down, like giving them extra time to vote, but then I didn't see what came after that.
There's 3 counties that lean Trump. Pennsylvania is actually able to count ballots up to 3 days after.
That's crazy.
But 3 counties that are Trump counties have said, we're shorthanded, so we're only counting the ballots that come in today, and we'll be counting the mail-in ballots tomorrow.
What?
Think about this.
Like, think about this. That doesn't even sound right.
No, just think about this, though. If they counted all of them, then what happens? Well, Trump is leading by 87,000 votes. Okay, now we know how many we need to find.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Let's see.
That's the only way they're going to win.
So current real-time counts, we've got Florida 80% report. That just no.
I don't know how that's possible.
I mean, it is amazingly close with 80%. It's 49.8 to 49.4. That is insane. Georgia is unsurprisingly up, but there's only 8% leading. See, I don't understand this narrative that Georgia is just so in play and leaning Biden. Like, that makes no sense to me.
Atlanta is a very large city.
Well, I know that
minority majority.
I understand
but look at the map of Florida. You will see something very, very interesting.
What's that?
Click on it.
Are we? Well, I have.
What do you see?
Are we talking about the Panhandle not being?
Yeah, there's no Panhandle, and it's a 40,000 vote lead.
Yeah,
that's over with.
Yeah, no, it's gonna go to Trump. I mean, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Like, I have no doubt that Florida goes to Trump.
Donnie Jr. just tweeted 20 minutes ago. He said, "How many electoral college votes does Biden get when he wins China?"
He cracks me up.
I know.
So
funny.
I'm looking at. I really wish I could see how many votes in these blue areas of Virginia are actually in. Are you guys seeing this?
No, I can't see what you're looking at.
Yeah, you need to share.
Here.
Oh wait, whoops.
Come on, share the wealth, man.
I thought I've been shared. My bad. Like,
Come on, Mr. Controller of Worlds.
this is not my usual setup.
Oh, that stupid
Excuses.
Fairfax is going to kill him.
But I mean for real, look, because we've got votes in most of the blue areas. I mean, we're missing a couple up here.
Well, I mean, they're not 100% in, right? It's like
Right. Yeah.
St. Paul Beach County.
Okay. It is. But you know, like looking at it for real, I mean, if there's that kind of disparity, unless I mean we're talking like 10 votes in Richmond or something like that, like
yeah,
it could still very easily be in play.
Yeah.
I think it'll be close.
Let's see. Ohio. We're only counting blue votes so far. That's fine. Literally in Ohio, we have Columbus, Toledo, and Cleveland done right now.
And Cincinnati.
And Cincinnati, yeah. Okay.
And they're all going.
Comedian Ryan Long posted on Twitter, might be premature, but I'm confident calling a Jorgensen win.
Not at all, right? That's funny.
3% of New Hampshire is in.
3%. Come on, man. Y'all been closed for an hour.
Yeah, no joke. Look at Florida.
All right, I'm gonna turn up my.
Ooh, hang on.
Still, 1 minute.
Still no panhandle, but y'all see Trump up in the lead, 14,000 or 8,000 votes.
Can you unpin the YouTube comment from StreamYard?
Yeah, that would help.
If I can find it. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
There we go.
Now I can see it. What is that? What are you clicked on? Oh, that's okay. Now we go.
Look at Florida right here.
Yay! Championship.
Oh man.
The sad thing is that all the blue areas are the big cities in Florida.
Yeah.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
But
So
we
do
know.
you live in the Panhandle?
Do I have an opinion?
It's an hour behind. Yeah. Yeah.
No. Do you live up there?
No, I live in Tampa, St. Pete, but
Oh, okay. I had a couple of friends that lived there for a year or two for a job and then moved again. But
So I
So
know
you're-
this
so you're a
person will
Lightning
not
fan.
win their
Ooh.
house seat, but I do love how much that they are just pushing back against the narrative. I don't know if y'all have heard of Kimberly Klasick.
Mm-mm.
yeah.
So this person post, Kim Klasick on being a GOP black woman. President Trump invited me to the RNC to speak on his behalf. He endorsed me twice. He's not racist, and the GOP is not racist. Hun, you should not brag about it too much. You're just the new propaganda puppet.
That's messed up, man.
Hashtag truth matters. And this is what Kimberly responded with. I love when white women tell me I'm being used for my complexion. I can't possibly support Donald Trump on my own.
Yeah, I know, right? You're not black if you don't vote for Joe Biden either, right?
Mhm.
Oh, and the other part that's really funny is the person who initially posted this. Her bio, a gal from LA, California, who hates injustice, racism, bigotry, bullies, model,
Correct.
no DM and something, and I hate MAGA hats or something.
Can we talk about this
Where's my
this
MAGA
seat
hat?
here, this Senate seat in Georgia? I'm surprised to see Doug Collins only at 20% right now.
Well, who's he running against? Is that all the people that he's?
Yeah.
Are both
So-
seats up for grabs?
Yeah, both seats are, but it doesn't look like they're doing them as one election, like top two take, because right here they've got the regular election here. There's only 3 candidates: a Republican, a Democrat, and a Libertarian. Then they have the special election over here for the other seat, and it looks like there's 1 Democrat, 2 Republicans, another Democrat, Democrat, Republican. So I'm guessing this is.
That's an old election, is what that is.
No, I think this is today. This is
makes
current. Yeah,
no
there's
sense.
New Jersey got called for Biden, so ethic is sad.
Again, called.
Let's see. Ooh, we got Fox News has made some more calls. We've got Tennessee, Mississippi, and Alabama, Oklahoma. Well, that still doesn't break any maps either. Illinois got called for Biden, so I know ethics.
Did they call all of Maine? I'm surprised on that one.
It looks like they did, yeah.
Yeah, that was an hour ago. Yeah.
I didn't see where I still don't see where anyone else has called Maine besides Fox. Oh, let me check it. CNN. I haven't looked at them in a minute. Oh, CNN's saying some more. They haven't called Maine, no.
Have enough data.
They're saying
to determine the winner.
Fox is saying he's projected to win 3 of the 4 Maine votes, and the other one's up for grabs.
Okay, cool.
Let's see. Latest updates. Let's look down through here, see what all has 100% been called according to the New York Times. We got Mitch. We got Democratic governor of Delaware. U.S. Senate seat for Republican Tennessee. Democrat re-election of the Senate in Rhode Island. Ooh, let's look at the House results right now. So what we're looking like for the House. Well, boys, again, I'm not telling you guys that your states all need to step up, but I am saying that if you look at mine, there's a bit of a disparity between what we're contributing and what you guys are contributing to the House. Okay.
We'll see.
Yeah.
I'm actually another good race to watch is Cornyn in Texas, because he's not really liked that
he
well.
isn't, but I think he's going to get the Trump bump. I don't see somebody voting for.
The thing is, he better.
MG Hagar. I mean, all she's done is run political ads trying to claim she's a motorcyclist.
And in Texas, none of the Democrats' ads are paid for by Texans. It's all Hollywood and elitists.
Yeah.
Texas has the work. Like, dude, money pours into Texas. It's ridiculous. I wish they would. There needs to be a law against that. It should be like only people in the state can support the politicians in that state.
Y'all see how pretty this is, though, from the tip of Kentucky all the way over to the tip of Virginia. Like
just the tip, just the tip,
just the tip.
Wow.
But I mean, y'all just see that blockade right there. Just that.
I wish it would stay that way.
Yeah, Virginia.
But somehow Democrats have won more seats.
Yeah.
Oh, look. It looks like Gary, Indiana went for Democrats. Who knew? It's up there in the corner.
You still won't let me click on the individual districts.
Yeah,
I know there was a website 4 years ago that allowed me to click on every county, and I don't know which one it was.
I thought it was the Associated Press. That's why I was trying to pull it up for them, but
it might have been. I googled county by county. It might have been New York Times.
Wait, it may be Politico, actually.
It's Politico.
Look at Politico. Look at Politico. You see this?
That might be it. It looks familiar.
I don't know why it's only showing me Kentucky. I don't like that you're categorizing me.
I know. Mine says Texas right off the bat.
Like, how do I go to the whole country?
You just got to choose from the top somewhere up there, I believe.
President. I want to see all states. My state is America.
What's the name of that?
How do you get to it?
Have
you figured it out yet?
No. I cannot find the whole country. But you know what? I can use this because this will help answer some of my questions about. So let's see, states, Virginia. I want to see how many are in. From Joe Biden.
Go to you see the plus sign at the top?
This
on
one?
the left?
Yeah.
Hit that plus sign. Now go down to all races. And then at least it's national, I believe.
Mine shows everything.
The whole country?
But I'm not seeing a map.
Yeah. I'm a visual learner.
Yeah, give me a map.
I want to see.
They have Trump up in Florida now
Good deal.
by 0.7% with 83% in.
They're showing Biden up by 11 or like 9,000 votes in Georgia currently. And,
Oh yeah, I see that.
And he's up pretty big in Ohio with 35% in.
He's going to win Ohio. He won it by 5 points last time.
I saw it swinging, but
I mean, I don't think he's done anything to lose Ohio because they're manufacturing and cars and everything else. So,
Latest updates. Pause for a moment to consider that Virginia was called for Biden less than an hour ago an hour after polls closed. It was a swing state not long ago, won by George W. Bush in 2004. I don't know that. I mean, I still don't know that I've ever considered Virginia a real swing state.
but it did go to Bush.
I mean, I went to Bush,
But that's because he's a rhino, and you're
Yeah.
talking about Fairfax, Virginia could vote for a rhino because it's basically a liberal.
yeah, I mean, you are talking about a very liberal Republican in George W. Bush.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see. Jeff says, go Kanye. Jeff, why don't you get in this chat?
Kanye.
What a ridiculous guy.
oh, it just switched to Georgia leaning Trump.
Did it?
Yep.
Are you looking at a map or just the?
I'm looking at a map.
Where are the maps at?
I'm looking at a map on Politico, but I can't figure out how to get to the individual things in there.
Well, I know. I can't see a full map.
Yeah, I can see a full map, but I don't see the individual.
That is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh, look, Texas is blue on this map I'm looking at.
Yeah, it's early voting.
Yeah, early voting in Houston, where all the fraud was.
Oh, I see it now.
Gosh.
Okay,
No, I'm
maybe
serious.
not.
Harris County, Houston, fraud.
83% of the Florida vote in. Trump coming up on a 100,000 vote lead. Sorry, Trump now at a 200,000 vote lead almost. At 85% in. Let's see. Dang, Biden only got that slim lead in Texas right now from early voting. You hate to see that.
Yeah, you hate to see it.
Oh.
He's only up by less than 200,000 votes.
Exclusively when I'm driving in my vehicle alone, I listen to NPR. And I've been listening all day today about how Texas is in play for the first time. This is monumental. I'm like, Texas is not in play. Like, what are you people? Are you really? Is the news cycle this slow that you are digging that hard for a story?
It might be. I mean, a lot of people have been moving from California to Texas. So.
It's not in play yet.
It's not in play yet, though.
Maybe 4 to 8 years from now.
The thing is, though, and this is what always blows my mind, like those people moving from California to Texas, why are you moving from California to Texas?
Exactly.
I mean, your place sucks. This place is better. What is the difference?
Their voting history.
Exactly.
Now, here's what this is what is really surprising. When I hover over Harris County,
Yeah.
who would have thought this? Who would have thought 789,000 currently for Biden and 601,000 currently for Trump?
What about it?
Who would have thought that Harris County would be that close? I would think
close,
that it would be a lot more leaning Biden, wouldn't you?
Or you would think so, yeah. I'm kind of surprised that Williamson County is.
Yeah, again, we're still, but that's like a toss up, and it kind of always had. I mean, it leans Republican, but it's kind of always been a toss up.
No, I don't know about that, but as the more Travis County bleeds into it, then
Yeah, exactly.
0% reporting. Cory Booker has already been called for New Jersey.
That's how they do it.
That's how they do it.
Yeah.
Lindsey Graham is down, and so there's only 6% in. Never mind.
Yeah, don't worry about that yet.
Now, what are these states doing? Like Florida's got me all jacked. Like, yeah, man, we've got a revolutionary system in place this year.
Mm-hmm.
What up, Alicia? Andrew, welcome. Jeff says they're leaving California to come to Texas to get away from Satan. Yes.
Yeah.
And then
bring
voting
with
for
them.
Satan.
But then they vote for Satan, exactly.
They're voting for Satan when they get there.
Bunch of dummies. Stay out of here.
They left California to go to Texas so they could listen to Sheryl Crow, actually.
But they've been doing this for years. Democrats moving from Democratic strongholds to try to flip other states. I'm saying Republicans from the Northwest and Illinois should just move to Texas in the next 4 years to make us more red. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
social engineering, man. Just
Well, Alan, like here's another one. I mean, even in Florida, if you look at Miami-Dade,
yeah,
it's blue, but it's 54 to 45%.
that's that Cuban vote, man. They don't like Biden. They don't like Democrats.
Broward County, yeah, that one's pretty 65 to 33.
But those are the people who don't know how to punch out a Chad.
Palm Beach is 56 to 43. I still these cities to me are still way closer than I would have thought.
Tampa, he's only up by 47,000.
Yeah.
Biden, I mean.
I know it's pointless, but I'm refreshing Virginia. I want to see disappointment.
Isn't Tampa all like New Yorkers?
No, it's people from everywhere, Michigan and Ohio and
Snowbirds that have retired. It's an older community.
Pretty rare. No, actually, pretty rare to see people from Florida.
Okay, that's why it's blue.
Let's see.
Certain counties for sure.
Well, I'm talking about Tampa specifically, like the
Tampa. Yeah, no,
okay.
That's because it's a minority.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Alexandria is 53% leaning Biden right now, but only 26% of the expected vote in, but it's only 9,000.
Alexandria?
Yeah, Virginia.
Oh.
Prince William County.
I was like, why are you looking at that?
Prince William County is 26% in as well, and it's showing 49 to 48 Biden. I mean, even all the red places, what area is really big that they just haven't got in? I mean, because if it's saying 26% of the vote in and you have 9,000, that means there's only another, there's 18,000. So there's only another like 60,000 there. Trump right now is showing a lead in Virginia of 566, 166, like 250,000 votes. Where are these 250,000 votes coming from?
Space.
Is that a question?
It's the final. It's the final frontier, man. They're coming from space. Don't appreciate my humor, then piss on you. Let's see. I want to look at the counties in Kentucky. Let's see how we're looking. 66% for Trump. We got 76%. We got 57, 82, 63, 74, 61, 73, 71, 60. I mean, it's pretty decisive. This is about what I expected, And you notice this is Western Kentucky. As you move toward Eastern Kentucky, it's like 84%, 80%. Let's see, 82%. 91%.
Trump is already closed the gap in Texas.
Listen, in Kentucky. Jackson County, Kentucky. Which
Texas was a given for Trump.
Jackson County, Kentucky, which is where I was born currently, 67% of the vote is in. Now, it's a very rural county, but it is 89% to Trump and only 9% to Biden.
Man.
Everyone else probably voted for Kanye.
Yeah.
Let's see. Jefferson County, of course, he's down. Of course, Fayette County, he's down. Literally nobody cares. Pike County, 87. Pretty decisive. I mean, you know, just saying. Let's look at Texas. I'll look at the counties on Texas now that I can look at counties. So Houston, Harris County is what you guys were looking at. 24% in and only 189,000 vote difference. Wow.
This ain't looking good. I don't like this.
You don't like what?
I don't like how it's looking so far.
You don't like how the...
You're not seeing the same thing I'm seeing.
Yeah, I think it looks good.
Look, they got 85 electoral votes to Trump 55.
That doesn't matter.
That's
that's
We
only
haven't
what they
got,
have said as actual
he's going to
call.
sweep the South and the Midwest. That'll right back up.
I hope y'all are right.
I'm pretty confident.
It's early, so I'll keep the faith.
Keeping the faith. Let's see.
I have a Democrat friend on Twitter who's really into this, and it's so funny to watch his tweets. He's just like, Texas is a toss-up. We could really win it, and Ohio's so close, but it looks good for Biden. And I'm like, what are you looking at, man? All he's looking at are early voting.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's how they're going to cheat with all the mail-in ballots. So
Yeah.
That is the thing, you know.
Yeah.
I feel like if we're going for mail-in voting this time because of COVID and everything, okay, whatever. But it has to be wrapped up before. I mean, you've had a year to prepare. Like you've known for the better part of this year that this is what's going to happen. Like, how are you not ready to have all the votes counted on election day?
Yeah.
And every state is different. And then guess what? Like Alan was saying earlier, or maybe Dactar, it's like the amount of votes that they're behind is what they're going to find. You know what I mean? Like,
Yep.
Yeah, it's going all the way to the Supreme Court. And luckily we got a new justice. So
I don't think it'll go to the Supreme Court.
I bet it will on some states.
Nah, I don't see that. I think it'll be decided outright.
I think we're going to have a very good idea by tonight.
I hope so.
There'll be some states that are kind of might take another couple days, but
Pennsylvania, yeah.
It may not matter. You know what I mean? Like if Trump wins enough states, it's not even going to matter what happens in Pennsylvania.
So I was looking. I thought John Cornyn was down for a minute, but never mind.
I got it.
Cornyn's up, right?
Well, he's down, but there's not much that's been tallied yet. What's the House looking like? We got 26 Republican seats and 23 Democrats.
It'd be so cool if we took the House.
Oh my gosh, we really need the Senate, but yeah.
Well, we need both, but yeah. Get rid of Nancy.
I wish California would get rid of her.
Nancy definitely has to go.
I can't believe they keep her in there.
I know.
It's really not a good idea for them.
Insane.
Let's see here. So going back, let's see. I wonder if I can color in people's maps.
I put up my map somewhere. I don't know.
You got your what?
I put up my map.
It's see. You want to email it to me?
Put it in the chat. I put the link in the YouTube chat. I'll do it again.
Send it in the Streamlabs chat.
How do you do that? Trying to figure that out.
Go over to on the right if you're looking at where you can see all of our cameras and everything. Go over to the right and you'll see a chat or a private chat tab or something. You'll see a place where Alan has said hello. So Jason, did you make it out to vote finally?
All right, I got you.
Okay. Let's see. So we have grab this.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Chris's map. Dang! You got a ton of red too.
Yeah.
See, I could see yours though.
That looks pretty accurate.
I mean, I don't think that's how it lands, but I could see it.
I would say
I don't see Illinois.
I don't see Illinois at all.
Oh wait, no, I wasn't looking at Illinois.
Yeah, never.
Never.
Not with Chicago.
You messed up and you clicked Illinois instead of Pennsylvania.
Maybe mixed up.
It's okay.
Who knows, man? Maybe I'm just being optimistic on that map, but
You're being very optimistic.
that's how I want to see it.
There you go.
I mean, it's not. Other than Illinois, it's not too wild.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's wild because I can't see all of these going that way.
Just because half our country's dumb. That's right.
But then who's to say? I mean, because crazier things have happened.
I said half our country's dumb, so some of these states are going to go blue.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, the battery. All right.
Let's see. So what we got right here? We got, of course, Tennessee called for Trump. Man, look at Tennessee right there. 14% in at 72-26.
Nice.
56-41.
That's even with Nashville?
Dude, I'll be laughing if Chris's map is 100% accurate.
Davidson County hasn't been called yet.
They haven't even touched Nashville with it.
Yeah, they haven't even gone into anything. Wait, I'm looking at the counties on this. This is the map where it can happen. It's the New York Times.
Yeah, see, I said New York Times.
My bad.
But I hate the New York Times.
Where were you, Tyler?
I don't know, man. I've had it open for forever.
New York Times election.
Let's see. Bad Motorfinger. Are folks voting for Biden not pissed off that the gangsters in the DNC are making them vote for someone who no longer even possesses a viable intellect, by the way? Seems hugely disrespectful.
Yes.
Pronounced hugely.
Huge.
Yes. I think a lot of true, honest, progressives are very pissed off that the DNC is forcing them to vote for Biden, and I think a lot of them are not voting for Biden. But unfortunately, a lot of people are just sheep. Jeff, my best friend, says, I don't know anything about politics. I only support whoever has the bigger bulge.
Wow.
Size queen. That's my best friend of the past few decades, right there, gentlemen. So,
friends with.
I ain't mad at it. Whatever tickles your pickle.
He's chasing. Now I got to watch every single time you look at me and make sure that your eyes are up here. All right, let's see. Florida has the 90% reported, and we're at 50% for Trump, 48.5 for Biden.
Tucker, as always, thank you.
Thank you.
Poll closing in just a few minutes.
Keep it here.
Quick break.
Yeah, look at the black or look at the blue areas and see what their percentage in is.
We're at 92 for Palm Beach County. We're at not greater than 98% for Broward County. Miami-Dade is at 89%. So I mean, those are almost wrapped up. Osceola, I don't even know how to say that. South
Osceola.
Osceola is at 83%. 93 in Orange County. 93 in Seminole County. Hillsborough County is at 95. Man. 92. Tallahassee. Leon County is at 86. And then, so I mean, yeah, that is that's pretty much done. Let's panhandle like over here.
What are the raw totals in Georgia?
Raw totals in Georgia. Let's see. Georgia right now, we are at 18%. We're sitting Trump 536,000 to 397,000 for Biden.
Okay.
Inside Atlanta. There's like
Yeah, how much of Atlanta has voted?
Atlanta.
Yeah.
Or counted?
31%,
Mm.
15%,
28.
28%, less than one,
Yikes.
24, and then the other bottom one is less than one.
We just need that walk away movement to work.
Mm-hmm.
And Blexit.
Yeah, exactly.
Turn around every now and then again. Bad Motorfinger is a great album. Are you trying to impress him because you think he has the bigger bulge now? Let's see. Ohio, we got. Okay. I mean, we're still early in Ohio. Pennsylvania, still only blue areas. 4% estimated in. But wow, boy howdy, it is at 256,000 for Biden and 47,000 for Trump. That is really shocking for me.
That's all the early mail-ins.
Yeah, but it's still shocking for me.
Yeah. It was actually said that going into today, he would be down by about 750,000 votes.
Wow.
But the estimates were that coming out, it was estimated that he could pull 1 million more on today.
And here's my problem with that. I actually voted in person today too, and I was expecting to see a much longer line.
What state are you in?
Florida, Pinellas County.
Everybody's
Right.
scared.
Yeah, I didn't see a whole lot of in-person voting.
It's more skewed this year because there's so many more mail-in ballots that were sent in.
Yeah.
Well, as long as the few people you saw online were Republicans, we're okay.
They were all wearing masks and I wasn't, so I don't know.
You Nazi.
I guess so.
Oh wow, Marcy's Law passed in Kentucky.
Which is
On paper or like in reality?
Both.
both.
So it's billed in all the ads as the law which gives rights for crime victims. What it actually did in Kentucky, Marcy's Law seeks to amend our state's constitution to create an entirely new set of rights by standing for victims or survivors of alleged criminal activity. Bill promises to do so without any detailed funding, resources, or directions. Once again, essentially, though, the breakdown that I got, because I'm not reading through all this, the breakdown that I got a while back is the best way to think it through is it essentially keeps the accuser involved in the judicial process, is basically throughout the entire process. much more heavily. So rather than say you have accused me of something and there comes a point where I'm going to trial, I'm coming up against a prosecutor, so on and so forth, and then you're kind of out of the way just waiting to see what happens, it keeps you very closely involved in the process, able to introduce new evidence, so on and so forth, which I'm not personally a fan of. But I don't think it's the most unpopular thing that has ever been introduced. So.
Interesting. Look at Michigan right now, the early voting. Just something I thought was a little interesting.
Oh, I already saw that.
Did you?
Yeah, I clicked on that a minute ago. I don't know if you were watching. I don't know if I had it, but it was like kind of in the background. But I clicked off just because it was only early voting. When I looked at this, I'm like,
still
133,000 Trump, 94,000 Biden.
I've got it as 6% of the vote and 58% for Trump, 39.4 for Biden, 187,000 votes for Trump, 125,000 for Biden.
Yeah. Let's see. I know New York Times is probably a slight bit behind a lot of other things, but I do like the county breakdown, and so I'm just kind of hanging out on it for right now.
Yeah, I got back on that Politico map.
Yeah. Politico's definitely got it right now.
Really?
Huh?
I said it's looking better than, or is it like faster updated than New York Times?
Yeah, it seems to be more updated. Let's go. Let's check out.
I just like the fact that it's bigger and it's easier to jump between stuff.
Which one? Politico or
the Politico?
The Politico, I can't get a full map, so I'm kind of gave up on it.
If you look at the Politico, it'll say, well, here, let me just, this is the link that I'm using.
Go to Politico.com and it's right there, yeah.
My wife is watching the results on TV, and she keeps texting me that she is scared. I told her to just come and watch it with us and talk about it. We'll teach you the Electoral College in live action.
We're just having fun.
Yeah, I've got a friend. She said, I asked her if she's having a watch party, and she goes, "No, I'm not watching it. I have too much anxiety as it is."
Your wife?
No, not my wife, my friend.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear what you said at the start of that.
Sorry.
Yeah, I think Jeff, freed from the real, needs to jump in and engage in this conversation. Tell us about which candidate has the bigger bulge. I don't even think he voted today, though.
How do you not vote?
I think he abstained.
Abstained.
Why would you do that?
Because he's a beta.
Does he have some?
Tyler, sounds like you're
does he have something for young girls' hair?
Bulge.
I'm excited about that bulge. I mean, I can appreciate a good bulge. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
what?
You look at a package sometimes, it looks like a little fist inside there, ready to go at you. Like, I mean, I give you respect. I don't care about it, but
that gives new meaning to a knuckle sandwich.
All right, this took a left turn somewhere.
Oh, God.
Man, we're
Beta.
not counting votes in San Francisco yet. Sure.
Beta.
Yeah, that's a little far left for us.
Hey, man,
what is up with Virginia and these like city counties they have?
Yeah, I know, it's really weird. Are you talking about like Richmond City?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
And then there's something like Danville City down here or something.
There's Staunton, there's Waynesboro, there's Harrisonburg,
Henry,
Charlottesville, Fredericksburg, Danville, Roanoke. I don't know. Seems silly. I bet too that those are just worth so many points. It's disgusting.
What map?
Well, apparently it all, like size of victory, the most gigantic is Alexandria.
For Biden?
No, that's what I'm saying. It's showing size of how big of an area is.
Oh.
Alexandria is like twice the size of anything else.
Let's see. Shoot.
But it's like, I'm looking at the current votes, and it's 915 to 610K. I'm like, damn.
Let's see. So, back at the Google picture, Donald Trump right here, nationwide, fun fact, because we've talked about the popular vote a lot. Nationwide, for all current votes tallied, Donald Trump has 17 million to Joe Biden's 16.4.
Yeah, he will until.
I'm just saying. I'm just throwing that out there. Not saying, just saying.
California always is going to screw it up.
So looking at the Senate, it does appear that we have Republican leads in both of Georgia's Senate races. Democrat pulling ahead in North Carolina, though. Lindsey Graham is securely ahead again in South Carolina.
What's the North Carolina race?
Cal Cunningham and Tom Tillis.
I think Tom is the incumbent, right?
Yeah, but they've got, so right now it looks like they've got Raleigh, Fayetteville, and Charlotte and Greensboro all in, with some of the more rural places still out.
Yeah.
Interesting, though, because Tom Tillis might be hurting, because Libertarian Party and a Constitution Party, like, that's a lot of people that can still vote from him.
Yeah.
So that may be troublesome.
Hey, Tyler, Trippy J is in the chat. He said he hates politics, but y'all make this look fun.
Trippy J.
I mean, we just bullshit. That's all we do.
Let's see, Alicia.
Gang.
McLean in Fairfax County. Did you vote for Biden or Trump in Fairfax County? Let's see, Trippy gang. Sub-cities, I think. Sub-cities, okay. Not into politics at all, bro, but they make this so fun to look at. Trippy, you want to get in the chat?
Hop on in. Talk about politics.
We got a seat open if Trippy or anybody else wants to take it. You just got to click on that link right there. Verify with your YouTube that you should already be logged into, and you'll be good to go. Let's see.
And if Ethic wants to get back on, that'd be cool.
Ethic's coming back when he gets off work. He doesn't get off work for a little while, though.
Oh, okay.
Well, I don't want to speak for him. Hang on. Here I go mansplaining again. Let's see. Alicia, I was not in politics until I dated a liberal. Now I'm into politics. Did he push you away from I'm trying to figure out which way that played out. Date Ted, a liberal.
She said dated. Yeah, exactly.
So do we have some malice coming in?
Definitely mansplain this right now.
Yep.
Trippy, I'm about to record some bangers. I'm set for Saturday.
Pretty sure you angered a lot of feminists.
I've done that many times. The worst one, I was doing a Nightwish reaction, and I called Floor Jensen a chick. And, dude, my comments blew up for, like, the next month of people just telling me, she is not a chick. I'm like, dude, that's...
Oh, you got SJW'd on that. Like,
All right, and the fix is in. You just read what Andrew wrote. Georgia, at the Georgia Dome, a water pipe busted, and they said the votes for those won't be fully calculated for 2 days.
Yeah, right.
That's crazy.
Sure.
That's ridiculous.
I smell setup.
Oh, they cheat so much.
Oh, looks like Texas has turned red again.
Well, that's the Senate. If you're looking at my screen.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Let's see. I'm looking at the House and Senate races too.
Yeah, Texas is still blue on presidential.
I'm still looking at these House races here that y'all told me were going to change, and I'm not seeing it yet.
I still say Trump's going to get Texas. Texas is going to be a given for him.
It's not yet.
Let's see. Over on the presidential side.
Close.
I want to check New York Times on Texas.
Less than 100,000 votes.
Yeah, right now.
Yeah. Between the two.
Let's see, Texas. Biden's ahead still, according to the New York Times, but 61,000 estimated votes reported, or 61%, not 61,000. Let's see, Pennsylvania. Biden's still up at 10%.
Yeah.
North Carolina, Biden's up at 67%.
What's the numbers you have for 67% for North Carolina?
North Carolina? What numbers for where? Oh, the pure vote, 2 million for Biden to 1.8 for Trump.
Yeah, on Politico, it's got 69%, and it's 52.5 to 46.
For Biden, yeah.
Yeah, New York Times is still 52.6 to 46.3, so that's still pretty close. Let's see.
How are they saying it's like already called for like Trump or even Biden if only 33% of the vote?
It's projection. That's all they're doing is they're predicting based on what parts have not got their vote counted.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. All right, real quick. Andrew says that's from CBS News. Man, that's terrible.
I don't think Alicia ever answered you either.
Alicia never told us which way that went. Let's see. What's up, Chief Dino Slayer? Don't let the social conditioning control you, or the cultural conditioning control you.
Never. Free thinkers.
Yeah. I'm a very free thinker. I think I've even said some things.
Independent-minded.
Exactly. I think I've even said some things that have probably pissed all of these guys off. They're a lot more conservative than I am, though.
Well, you said you listen to NPR a lot, so it's a given.
No, it's just, it's a different view set. My priority is liberty. Not necessarily just governing with conservative values, but governing based on individual liberties. And we are going to have some differences in opinion because of that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of down with the whole Mises thing.
Yeah.
Never ever watched that.
I don't listen to it because I support or agree with it. I listen to it because I like hearing contrasting opinions that disagree with my own.
I agree. I watch. I don't watch it, but I look at on my phone. If I swipe right, I get all the ABC, NBC news, and I'm like, I read it just to see what they're saying.
Yeah.
I don't buy into it actually, but I do read it.
Bad Motorfinger says the Georgia thing reminds me of the vote count here in the 2014 Scottish independence referendum. 3 fire alarms and evacuations. Yeah, sketchy AF. I feel you. My wife sent me, since the last time I looked at my phone, 2 emojis of someone vomiting, a text that says "I'm so scared," and a picture of a "I voted" sticker, except it says "I'm terrified."
Where were we at last election 2016? Do we know?
What do you mean?
Like at this time frame, like an hour.
Oh, it
48.
was hardcore leaning
Hillary
Hillary at that time.
this early.
Yeah. And then it just turned.
You have to think the population centers are better equipped to count their votes. They have more precincts, and so they report more votes quicker. So Democratic votes are going to come in faster in most areas.
Yeah, like if you look at Texas, the other difference is you see like Houston and San Antonio and Dallas and Williamson, whatever. They're light blue, so it's a lot of votes because they're in population centers. But as long as it's not a runaway for Biden, West Texas, North Texas, all of like East Texas is going to be very dark red. So not as many people, but it's going to be like 70-80% to Trump. So that's how they'll make it up.
See, and the real tell for that, when you go into like, if you go in to look at individual counties, what has kind of the earliest things, like Ohio is the perfect example. When we first looked at Ohio, it was Cleveland, Toledo, Columbus, Dayton, Cincinnati that were reporting those counties that were showing, and they're still blue counties, and they're going to stay blue counties. But then look at all the rest of Ohio here.
Right. The urban areas, or rural. What? Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
He's somebody that gets a lot of his information over the phone.
Actually, Ohio went to Trump by 9 last time.
Yeah, that was pretty significant.
I thought it was by
says
5.
+9.
Tyson James got a live stream.
Tyson James got a live stream? What's Tyson James doing on his live stream?
Election night.
Oh, snap. Should have been given it. He'd be on
Yeah, I heard
around
that.
this time.
Now I don't. That was weird.
MAGA boys. Jay, do you have any MAGA boys reactions on your channel?
I have one. That one that they did with what's his name? Kingface.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kingface. He died. Yeah. He only had like some commentary at the back half.
I did. Yeah, and then after that one, I did. Yeah, after that MAGA Boys one, I did Tyson James beta. That one was done like days ago.
Me too. I thought more people would look at it. I thought I would piss some people off, but it didn't happen. I only got like 6 views, but it is what it is. He said a lot, didn't he?
Yeah, let me check my view count. The beta one, that one got like 56. Yeah, that one got 56 views. The MAGA Boys one, let me find it.
Yeah, mine got like 8 times higher on the MAGA Boys.
Ooh. But yeah, the Tyson James beta, that one got 56. MAGA Boys, where you at? I know it wasn't that long ago.
Hey, Chief, in the comments, Yeah, we heard of Chris Webby. Raw thoughts. We probably all got reactions to that.
Yeah, I think. I know I do.
I do too.
Maga Boy's reaction on my end got 283 views.
Yeah, but much more, right? Like by a lot. So
yeah, 283 views for my Maga Boy. Yeah.
Let's see, MAGA Boys.
Tyler's gonna put us all to shame.
Yeah, so considering my sub count, that Maga Boys reaction did pretty well.
I just got 1.11.
Yeah, he will.
He's like 1.11 million.
No, I got 1,192.
How about beta?
I didn't do a reaction to beta. I listened to it before I recorded, so I just skipped doing the reaction. Just gave him props in the comments.
Gotcha.
I just saw something. Go ahead,
Alan. I'm sorry, guys.
Dude,
Alan,
yeah.
Best reaction. My best reaction was Savannah Dexter's "Raise Hell."
That blew up. That blew up for most people. Like that one was hot when it came out.
She gets a lot of views.
Oh
man.
yeah, that one got me 4.4K views.
I got on that one 7,152.
I did have a question
so
for
you got
Alan.
3,000 over me then, because I got 4.4.
Yeah.
Alan, do you have a reaction channel, or are you just like political commentary?
No, I don't have any reaction channel.
So what you like just
Well, I've been following Tyler for a while.
He's just here to bullshit.
Yeah.
I shouted out Tyler on a few videos lately.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he puts me, he says, "Hey, check out Chris's channel," when he's talking, and so in my reactions, I've been saying, "Go check out Tyler's channel." So you might get like 3 people.
I appreciate that. Appreciate the love.
I saw something cool about the exit polls with Hispanic voters.
What's that?
So it shows in Florida, the exit polls had Hispanics going for Clinton at plus 27.
Yeah.
And right now they're Biden plus 8. So he's made up that much room with Hispanics in Florida. Then in Georgia, it was Clinton plus 40. Now it's Biden plus 25. And in Ohio, it was Clinton plus 41, Biden plus 24. So he's making up huge gains in the Hispanic exit polls in these swing states.
So if we believe,
do we have any numbers on African American vote?
That was a tweet, so I'll see if they tweeted something else.
I'll refresh my tweets here.
See, 72% in North Carolina, and Biden is still up 200,000.
Well, Charlie Kirk just said Florida, North Carolina, and Georgia are looking good, so he's seeing something.
Oh, North Carolina ain't looking too good for me. Georgia looks fine.
It's crazy that North Carolina would be so far behind Tennessee when they're like literally on the border. Tennessee is a red state.
There's some election wizard. Strong performance so far out of Oakland County, Michigan, where Hillary won the county 51.7 to 43.6, and it's showing Trump up 57.8 to 40.
Let's see. We got Tennessee. Sorry, what'd you say? I got distracted by some races being called.
It says 2 House Democrats in Florida are close to losing. They were freshmen. Debbie Merkazel and Powell, and then Donna Shalala.
Oh, nice.
Never heard of any of them.
Kamala Harris tweeted, "Stay in
Sweet.
line," and that Trump guy Eric tweeted, "You worried?" Question mark.
I'll tell you honestly, I want to look at the numbers in Virginia because
It's still showing. Is it still about 300?
36% in, and Trump is at 57.9% to 40.1 for Biden.
What's the gap?
It's pretty good. Let's see. 10% out of Richmond though. What's Fairfax County look like? Fairfax is at 15% reported.
The one you need to look at is wherever Alexandria is, that upper county.
That's Fairfax County.
That's the county.
Yeah. Well, that's the blue stronghold in Virginia, but it's still 15%. I mean, and Fairfax County is at 15% reported, but it's 51.5 to Biden to 46.4 Trump.
Yeah, if he can keep those numbers up or keep it close, it don't matter.
I'd love to see Virginia.
Oh, it would be so nice.
Especially since they called it so soon.
So right now, Fox News, they're looking at the Atlanta area, comparing it to last time. And Trump was getting like between 16 and 20% last time, and now he's up around 25% to 35%.
Nice.
We've got some polls closing in 30 seconds.
See, Chief Dino Slayer, yeah, check it out. You should check out some more Mr. Traumatic's older songs. Yeah, I need to hit up some more Mr. Traumatic. I really enjoy the ones that I've checked out. Andrew is at 69 subs right now. Yeah.
Got a breaking from the AP in an upset. Republican Barbara Ann Fenton Fung
Hey, congratulations, Andrew.
has ousted Rhode Island's Democrat House Speaker Nicholas
Yeah.
Metelo.
Yeah, I saw that.
Nice. Redneck Tyler just in here for subs. Oh, I'm not. Listen, if I was in here for subs, I would go over. I'll tell you exactly what I would do if I was in for subs. I would stop reacting to Upchurch, stop reacting to half of the artists that I react to, stop hanging on the Asylum Music Group, on Mises, on all these, and I would go over that trending tab when you go to your YouTube main page, and I would just hit up every trending song that just came out.
And here's the problem with that: every one of them will get copyrighted, blocked, and everything like that. So,
but if you're looking for subs, just go over there, do it, and you'll eventually get the subs. You can worry about monetization later. But that's the thing. Like I don't do that. So
I don't like that kind of music anyway. So I couldn't do a natural reaction on any of that.
Every single time that I go over to that tab and decide to check out a song, I'm completely disappointed in the world.
Like repulsed by the state of reality with music.
I've done, the most recent ones that I've done from that, I did something by NBA Youngboy and it was garbage. I did, I did something by Kid Leroy and it was garbage. And I'm just like, I didn't even upload the Kid Leroy one. I'm like, this is just
trash.
Dan Crenshaw was called as well in Texas House.
I'm not surprised.
I like him.
He's a Banff.
Badass.
You get there, redneck. You just get more, I'm sure, bro. Let's see. Congrats, Andrew, by the way, on 69 subs. Congrats, rednecks, on 9 subs. I mean, even like when you're starting out, like I would literally every time I saw a new sub on my channel, like I was freaking out. So now, like I'm disappointed if I don't get 100 in a couple of days. Like I'm looking at if I don't get 100 new subs a day or every other day at least, like I'm sad.
Yeah.
But like legit, like earlier on, man, 100%, like every single one, it's just like, I'm doing it. I still get disappointed, like, because I watch my numbers, and if I lose one, like if I see myself losing a sub,
Dude, I freaked out when Church subscribed to me.
yeah.
I got a funny story. I posted Chris Webby Raw Thoughts 4.
When Church subscribed to me, man, I was like, no way this is real.
Oh, when he responded to you mean? Is there a lag?
No, not
Yeah. Well, I mean, I got the notification that he had subbed, and I was just there's a little bit of a lag. But yeah, when he subscribed to me, man, I was like, hitting up my girl at the time. I'm like, babe, check it out. Church subscribed to me, and she's like, who? I'm like, right now, Church. You know what I mean? The
That's
dude I told you about on YouTube. And she's like, okay, that's nice.
That's really cool, man.
There's a lot of people on Twitter who are really questioning that Fox early call of Virginia.
Yeah. Well, everybody called Virginia. The AP called Virginia.
Isn't that where the FBI headquarters is? So that's like definitely going to be blue, right?
Well,
DC's its own district.
What did it show in 2016? They won by what, 6 or something?
What, for DC?
No, for Virginia.
Oh, it was pretty significant, but you got to think Hillary's running mate was Tim Kaine, so I mean, they got a boost off of that.
But yeah, it's saying Trump lost Loudoun County, Virginia, in 2016 by 17 points. This year, he's winning by 9,000 votes.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, we got some updates. Let's see what's updated on the Associated Press. Oh, they added New York for Biden. Big shock. Let's see. Of course, the whole Northeast is blue. New Mexico is blue.
Yeah. Colorado.
Dang.
They called a Senate win for a Democrat senator in Colorado.
Oh yeah.
And that's a +1 for them.
Well, I'm looking at Colorado too, right out the gate, from early voting, 11% in. Joe Biden, 261,000 to 98,000 for Trump.
That's Fox already called that one. But yeah, apparently Republicans are going to lose a Senate seat in Colorado.
That ain't good.
Nope.
It's not good at all.
I'm surprised Republicans even had a senator in Colorado.
Yeah, we apparently had Gardner, and it looks like just Hickenlooper's running with it.
Nobody should vote for a man named Hickenlooper.
I can't believe Fox has already called Colorado and not New Mexico.
Yeah, I know.
What's his name?
Hickenlooper. What, is that your name too? No, it's fine.
Oh God,
Jason Hickenlooper.
Wait, what?
I just saying that's a funny name. That's a name you can get a lot of mileage
Trump's
out of.
pulling away in Florida.
I'm gonna name my next son Hickenlooper.
Be kind of cool. Hicken Cooper.
Just call him Hick.
Yeah, look at Florida. He's pulling away.
Yeah, definitely.
He's up 15% in Michigan, and he's up big. So that's early voting. So that's kind of he's getting a bigger lead.
He started off ahead on pure early voting, so that's crazy.
Yeah, I was saying Michigan. Those.
It's showing that he's at 51.2% in Florida. Biden only has 47.9.
He's pulling away a little bit because it's already 90% in.
He's not even that far behind in Ohio right now either, only by about 200,000 votes.
I think he'll make that up.
Yeah, he might.
He should.
Not Illinois though. I think they're already saying.
So Biden's lead in Texas from basically Houston and Austin is shrunk down to less than 1% now. It's less than 50,000 votes.
Yeah, it's like 0.5%. Yep.
Yeah, it won't take long.
Let's get Texas.
Better. Jeez.
That's a lot of
Texas, y'all need to figure out what's going on in Texas right now.
We already know what's going on. A bunch of liberals are moving here because we have the best job situation in the country.
yeah, and
They bring their damn politics with them so that we lose all our jobs. Like,
Yeah.
you idiots. Why are you coming here? They come here with all their money from California and buy up all of our housing because it's cheaper.
Yeah.
Buy up our land, buy up our houses, and then vote for Democrats. It drives me nuts.
Tyler, is that your map? Is that your screen right now?
Yeah.
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 Can you go to Florida and see what the Pinellas County one is doing right now?
Yeah. Let's see.
It's the one on the left.
Florida.
Yeah,
So Trump
right
was up by 300,000 in Virginia earlier.
Yeah.
Now he's up by 350,000 in Virginia.
What?
Oh wait, you said Pinellas County,
But
right?
they called it for Dems.
Yeah.
Wow, that's close.
That's where I live, right there. So
That's literally a 2,000 vote difference.
Go vote again. Go vote again.
Go make sure your vote was counted.
Go run the papers.
Go vote again.
Y'all know any dead people I can get the vote?
Dude, I'm gonna get like a roll of I voted stickers and just go to cemeteries and just slap them on headstones.
The headstones. Y'all's crazy.
All you gotta do is vote under
the one that you really need to slap one on is Epstein's grave.
Oh gosh.
Look, I'm just saying, guys, going back to these projections, with the exception of Michigan making me look bad right now, like so far my map is holding up the best right now.
I don't think so.
Hey, Dactar, I don't know if you want to mention Jeffrey Epstein when Bad Motorfinger is in the chat.
Why?
Confession.
Oh yeah.
I dipped out for a minute to see what Rogan's stream is like. Tim Dillon knows the score and is hilarious.
Yeah.
I forgot how annoying Kyle Kalinske is.
I don't know.
I don't know any of those guys.
I don't know Kyle, but Tim Dillon is hilarious for sure.
Yeah.
He was on with Alex Jones on Joe Rogan the other day.
Oh, cool.
Ooh, Carlin Borisenko just said she thinks
Yeah, I haven't
Nevada
seen
can
that
go red
episode yet.
tonight.
Yep. Who said that?
Carlin Borisenko.
Said what?
Nevada
She thinks
goes red.
Nevada goes red.
Let's hope.
We'll see. Let's see.
Okay, he's up. Trump's up a solid 3% with 93% in Florida.
Yeah, I think honestly, I don't know why nobody's calling Florida yet.
2 hours and 11 minutes later, we should have.
Well, it just. I mean, that's not something that you can bring back in Florida. There are 400,000 votes difference with the majority of everything except the Panhandle counted.
Right.
The Panhandle's going red. That's a fact.
That's what I'm saying. Like you're not Biden's not coming back from that. Go ahead and call Florida so that
Is there a panhandle in any state that doesn't go red? What is it with panhandles?
they're rural.
Yeah, I guess so. Like Oklahoma, Texas, they all go red.
I mean, literally, I'm looking at this right now. Miami-Dade County, 93%. Broward County, over 98%.
They're
Palm
always
Beach County,
blue.
92%. 96 in Hillsborough, 92 in Pinellas, Osceola. I still can't.
Osceola.
96%. 95 in
is-
Orange County, 94 in Seminole, Duval County, 92. Alachua, 90%. Wherever Tallahassee's at, 86.
I think we should just have a stream of Tyler trying to say towns and counties in Florida.
Indian names. That's what they all are. Osceola, Alachua.
Ha-Chu.
Dude, try to say Lake Panasoffkee.
No.
Uh,
Panasofsky. I heard you say it that time. The real challenge is when I have to read it.
Immokalee. There's all kinds of weird city names, county names in Florida.
Yeah, I'm saying like Florida. If nobody else is gonna call it, I'm gonna call it right here on the Alpha Team stream. Florida is going to Trump. Y'all heard it here first. Florida goes red.
What's up, Esteban Gaspar on the chat? How you doing?
I'm kind of confused about Kansas. What the heck is going on there?
What is going on there? Let's see.
Because when they first closed a few minutes ago, I thought Fox said we call it for Trump, but it's still staying.
I don't see anybody calling Kansas yet, but
well, they said it, but they didn't actually put it on their map.
39%'s in. Trump's only down 21,000 votes. So.
Ooh, hold on, they're talking about Texas.
Stop the phone. Texas is being discussed.
Well, out of my league.
Let us hear.
Ooh, he's catching up in Texas, though.
Oh, this random person, Dan Go, posted on Twitter, "I'm in Canada and it feels like I'm living on top of a meth lab ready to explode."
It's gonna explode, definitely. If Trump wins, it'll explode. If Trump doesn't win, we know it's cheating, like right off the bat. So it might explode on our end too. So,
well, I'm looking at updates from the New York Times, and one of the updates is polls are closing in New York, but only in-person votes will be released on election night. Mail-in ballots will be reported over the next days and weeks. And it's like, who cares about New York's like late votes? Everybody knows where New York is going. Nobody is watching New York. Come on now.
Right. Same with California.
Biden winning New York is not surprising, but in August, Trump told the New York Post he was putting New York in play. He said he would campaign there. He did not. He didn't want to waste his time. Come on,
Lord.
Why would you ever, as a non-Democrat, go to New York to campaign? I mean, come on now.
Yeah, but didn't he own New York for a long while? Like, I mean,
he's from New York, but
yeah,
it doesn't matter. Like, if you're not running as a Democrat, you will not win in New York.
Nicole Arbor post, "I wish they announced winners like they do on Dancing with the Stars. Make them all step forward. Tell them who's going home."
You're fired, Joe. Go home.
I hope
you're fired, Joe.
I hope that if we see a Trump victory speech, I hope that is exactly what he comes out with. He comes out with, "You fired."
Oh, no. What he should do is he should go, "You're fired, Kamala."
Yeah.
So's your daddy.
Willie Brown. Isn't that her daddy?
Wisconsin. Ooh. Wisconsin's got less than 1%. So early votes are in for Wisconsin, it looks like. 794 for Biden, 280 for Trump. So that looks like no early voting.
Yeah. Well, no, they just haven't reported them yet.
Here's the problem. Brett Favre just endorsed President Trump for next 4 years, and everybody in Wisconsin hates Brett Favre lately because he went to Minnesota.
Yeah. I wonder. Side note: does anyone know Joe Biden's middle name? Because
didn't Favre bend the knee a while back?
Oh yeah, several times.
Rednecks in the chat says Ryan Upchurch for next president. I don't think that would work out well. Although I love that guy.
I don't think you'd want it. He's too smart.
Come on.
Ryan Upchurch.
We would definitely
Yeah.
have riots with the rebel flag on the White House.
Adam Calhoun and Ryan Upchurch 2024.
Adam
So-
Calhoun as vice president.
So the last time the New York Times updated, Texas is at 3,818,000 Trump, 3,817,000 Biden. So
It finally went red.
finally flipped back over. Red
And now
a
it
little bit.
flipped back, and now it's flipped back over blue.
Has it? Hang on.
61%,
Oh.
4,031 to 3931.
No, I'm at 66%.
Oh, okay.
This electoral college map is freaking me out, man. I don't know what's going on.
Did you take some mushrooms before you came in here?
I wish.
This is freaking me out, man. Like, there's
What's
blue
that?
and red everywhere.
Dum, ba-dum, dum, dum.
I can
What's
go for
the
some
what?
mushrooms.
Yeah, no doubt. What's the Super Troopers thing where they meow, right? Meow.
Yeah.
Right, meow.
Oh, right, meow. Right, meow.
Yeah.
We
All
go
right.
for-
Hey,
All
have you
now.
checked on New Hampshire lately for Allen?
I haven't looked at New Hampshire, Alan. I know you were really leaning on New Hampshire. Let's see what it looks like. Let's see. I got 56% for Biden here. What do I have on New York Times? New Hampshire is at. It's still sitting at 53.9% for Biden, Alan.
Okay, what? Okay, so I'm looking at the map on my page and then looking at the map there.
Mhm.
And the two that you're clicking on there that are showing as red up at the top are showing blue on this other map.
Wait, which one is showing red at the top?
The two top counties.
Oh, in New Hampshire?
Yeah, are showing red or light red there. Now they're showing blue on this other one. What's the percentage of vote for you?
16.
And okay, maybe they just flipped red.
I just
Oh
got-
yeah, it was real close.
Fox News has projected that Democrats will keep control of the House. That's sad.
Okay.
Struggle as the Secretary of Defense. Man, I could live with that.
I could too, because that's a dude you don't want to mess with right there.
Where are we gonna put Jelly
That'll
Roll at?
Oh, that's
And
facts.
Ambassador to Amsterdam or something, so he could get a lot of weed.
Here.
Demon Jones.
David
Make him a
Jones,
congressman.
go ahead.
I just had someone message me and say that Trump won Florida 30 minutes ago, and I don't see it on your stream.
What are we looking at?
Redneck Biden gonna get Shotgun Shane as Secretary of Defense.
Yeah, Shotgun Shane, and
Oh my god.
that ain't gonna work.
Let's see.
Did they call Florida?
No, they haven't called it yet. I called it. I called Florida. There's no way that I'm wrong about Florida. Florida's been one.
I just want to. I want to know if I have to be ashamed of my state.
I think you're safe.
There, what's a rainbow spider?
I'm still
Y'all
waiting for
know
my
what
state
that-
to close.
What's a rainbow spider? What?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
What are you talking about?
I saw
Did
something
they
on my phone.
did they just say John
I've
Cornyn
never
wins
Ever
re-election?
heard of that?
Look it up. Apparently, it's a thing.
And Charlie Kirk, Texas is not going blue. Don't listen to the activist media.
Let's hope. Yeah, Charlie would know, right? Is Charlie still with Turning Point USA?
Yeah.
All right. So Candace Owens and
USA.
Brandon Tatum.
Man, I just want to see those 38 points added over to the red side quick. So,
Yeah, I know. It's freaking me out, man.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. So that you can stop worrying so much.
Freaking me out, man.
Trump takes the lead in Trumbull County, a traditional Dem stronghold that went red in 2016, 51-45. Apparently, that is a bellwether for Ohio.
I know what to do here. I know how to relieve the tension.
Right.
Y'all ready? Y'all ready?
Nevada.
Why am I on the screen like that? I don't like that. What? AlphaTyler, why are you messing with me?
Chris, what is your favorite dance move? We need to see it. Since your state was called by Alpha, you need to give us a dance.
Grab a chair. I'm married again, guys.
Hurry up! We need to switch him over here so we can see this.
No,
man.
I ain't getting.
He's
on
doing the no dance right now.
The no dance.
This ain't my dance right here.
Huh?
I don't like being the center of any attention, guys. So if you could stop it, I'd appreciate it.
My hands are full right now.
Man, if you're trying to dance, you got to deliver on that dance.
Oh, God. Accidentally removed.
Thank you. All right, Jay.
What kind of dance moves you got?
Big J.
Yo, man, I've never looked in depth like behind you enough to notice you have Power Ranger helmets, but that is awesome.
I like his little car collection there.
Yeah, I like his Everlast bag. Do you beat that?
I like the Power Ranger helmets. Like the throwback Power Rangers? Nobody else?
What's up? Yeah, those
Were you
helmets, they're
also
both
a
autographed.
fan of
I met Austin St.
Barney?
John.
What? Yeah.
But yeah, Austin St. John, he autographed the red helmet. Jason Derrick Frank autographed the green one.
No joke, man. That's awesome.
Yep.
What?
I don't know if I can
They're both real
actually
cool.
even read this tweet. Some guy named Mason says, watching Cuban Americans become white adjacent in real time.
They probably don't care about much.
Tell them what you said.
Oh, Sierra's in the house.
Yeah.
I'm not even say it. You tell them. It's okay. I'm a little buzzed.
Tyler, you seen this?
See what? Oh, hang on. Let me make that big. What up now? Oh, snap! I can see the signatures on. Man,
yeah.
Get the lips on that.
Dactar.
I want to see the green one though, because he was always my favorite. I was never as about Tommy after he became the White Ranger as I was when he was the Green Ranger. So like,
wait a minute. Wait, you didn't like him when he was white?
I like him as the White Ranger, but I like the Green Ranger better.
So racist, man. I don't know. You're.
What do you got to get against green people?
You just like him being sick, don't you?
No, he said he didn't like him.
You have an affinity for Martians.
I'm trying to fight it, man. Fighting the system. I'm fighting the oppression.
That's what she said, I think.
So you guys that have been checking it out, you guys know already that we've been getting a ton of Amy McGrath ads, and so you guys have all probably seen on my live streams.
Yeah,
the mom and the Marine ones.
Kentucky.
So when Sierra first sat down over here, she whispered in my ear, she goes, Amy McGrath lost. I said, I know. And she goes, it's good because now she can go back to being a mom and a Marine.
That's wrong.
Over and over, right? I was a mom. I'm a mom. I was a Marine.
I'm a mom and a Marine.
Pallets of bricks being laid out in Detroit.
Look at this. Nobody even said hi to me when we went live. We got Redneck saying, hi, Tyler's wife. How are you doing? Ashley saying, hi, Sierra. You know Ashley.
Do I?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I mean, I ain't gonna throw any
Sierra's still in the show.
Hey, hey,
Redneck
Tyler.
picks up Ashley. Everybody gets more love than I do in my chat, man. Come on.
Hey, Tyler.
Hey.
What's up?
What?
It's too late.
Oh, man.
Made a new video of who I would vote for using pure, in-depth, best viewpoints. So craziness at all.
Is that a sentence?
I'll check it out after this, but I know that you're voting for Trump.
By the way,
already.
hi Tyler.
Hey, Meme Relief TV gave me a sub the other day, so I appreciate it, brother. I'm gonna get you after I get off this.
Meme Relief TV is dope. Definitely go check out his channel if you guys haven't.
Yeah, no, I saw it on there, so I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna check him out.
No craziness.
We do have a feel-good story of the day from the Babylon Bee. Get a load of this ignorant moron who doesn't follow politics and is also really happy with his life.
Wait, what?
What?
What's the story?
It's the Babylon Bee.
I know, but what's the story?
It's the idea that if you don't follow politics, you're not going crazy today.
I'm going crazy. This 122 to 92, I'm not feeling that at all. I don't even take Xanax. Can somebody give me a Xanax?
Chris's mind's about to blow when Texas turns red and like locks in. He's gonna be like, "What happened? Like, how did this go this way?"
My dad was in surgery today, getting liver cancer taken out of his body,
Damn,
and
Texas is red.
anyway, I wasn't even that worried about him getting cancer out of his body as I am about 92 to 122.
That's terrible.
I need something to.
Hey, Trump is leading Biden in Texas by 0.1%.
Oh yeah. I'm not worried about the outcome. I don't like that it's so close.
It's red.
I want to hear this. Hang on.
I don't even understand.
19%, 40,000 votes. Kentucky. Get the West Wing ready.
Yo, look at
Get the West Wing.
It's red.
Kentucky. Get the West Wing ready. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm trying to hear what he's saying.
Kanye made a video about his votes in Kentucky. Here, listen.
Get the West Wing. 19%, 40,000 votes. Kentucky. Get the West Wing ready.
Oh, that's hilarious.
He actually said that he's just putting his foot in the door. He's going to run in 2024 is what he's saying. And he's delusional enough to think he's going to win. I like Kanye now, but
Let's see. Dan Bowen, what up? Welcome to the stream. I'm here for the safety brief. I don't know what safety brief you think you're getting. And
Hey, nobody thought Trump.
I've got champagne ready to pop. Okay. Let's see. Meme Relief, bro. If Texas goes blue, I'd be surprised. Like even the suburbs love Trump.
Okay.
Wait, what?
isn't Alan from Texas? So he could help you out too with that.
Alan and Dactar both are.
Is there a question?
Dactar and Alan.
Tazewell County. I don't know where Tazewell County's at.
That's right beside Osceola County.
Quiet about Texas. Rednecks is getting upset.
Yep.
Let's see. Alan, you're real quiet, like rubbing your head and stuff. Are you getting stressed about Texas too?
I ain't worried about Texas.
I'm not worried about Texas this year, but it's pissing me the F off.
Yeah.
That it's even close.
Are you not terrified?
I'm just I'm
not.
I hate non-Texans. What the hell? Stop coming here.
Let's see. If Ohio ends up
I'm
going
not worried
for
about
Biden,
Texas either. It just turned red.
it's a surprise and arguably a bigger deal than Florida. Not only is Ohio a big prize, it would suggest Biden's strength in Pennsylvania. Man, people speculating on what's Ohio looking like right now. Biden's up 100,000 votes with 60% in, and the only things reporting forever were blue areas.
Yeah.
Like people are ready to jump to some conclusions. I see this tweet right here. If Ohio ends up going for Biden, if it's a surprise and arguably a bigger deal than Florida. Not only is Ohio a big prize, it would suggest Biden's strength in Pennsylvania. Biden's not going to win Ohio, though.
Oh my God.
Jeez.
Lauren Chen. I don't like when people say red wave because it reminds me of periods. Be sure to follow me for more election insights.
That's pretty deep and valuable insight there.
That is accurate.
Lauren was just on a Tim Pool podcast the other night, and she's actually pretty funny.
And I was in the infantry. It's my thing. Yeah, no, I mean, I've had plenty of safety briefs. I understand. I've given a couple.
Apparently, the UK betting odds are moving fast, and now Trump is favorite to win the election.
Ooh.
Of course.
Why does this feel like 2016 again?
It just does.
Why does it actually feel like 2016 is happening again right now?
God, it's just.
Why did they got Biden with 122?
Oh hell yeah! We've already got people fighting in Washington D.C.
Who's fighting?
People.
A whole bunch of people.
The people, those people, the ones.
White House, intense fight breaks out, leaves one man bleeding.
Only one?
Let's see. Let's look at these Senate races again. We got Tom. Tom Tillis is only about 40,000 behind.
Okay, there'll be more people.
Come on, Tom, you can do it.
Yeah. Virginia. Honestly, they called Virginia for Mark.
Yeah, I think they're off on Virginia.
I think Virginia is. I mean, even if it doesn't flip in either of the races, I think it's going to be a big disappointment.
Yeah.
To the left. Let's see. Georgia's looking like it should have from the beginning again, so that's okay. Let's see. I'd love to see, like, I know it's not going to happen, but I'd love to see after they've already called it if Cory Booker was just trailing in New Jersey randomly.
Oh, God.
Just way down. Bill Cassidy's killing it in Louisiana right now, dog. I haven't even looked at this before, but his challenger only has 16% of the vote right now. So. Oh, God. Let's see. House? What about the House? House is looking pretty
bad.
Good, even though well, Fox has called a Democratic majority to remain in the House.
They called that they'll gain 5 seats.
Well, so far though, the Republicans out of the seats that have actually been called, the Republicans have 68 and the Democrats have 40. But we haven't gotten to the West Coast yet.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm wondering. Can you go through the House seats in Florida, see if anything flipped?
Yeah, I can look. I mean, I can't see what would have flipped. Let's see. So far in the House, Republicans have lost 1 seat. Democrats have gained.
Oh, hold on. I think I've got it. Let me see if I think Politico has that ability.
Gotta check Anna Paulina Kaluna.
Okay, Florida. I'm just looking through, then I'll report when I get done. Okay, all of
Freaking Kanye video.
all of the dim at the very beginning, it shows all of the dim seats. At the very beginning, that it shows solid dim as them keeping their seats, but the first like leaning one is actually a flip of dim to GOP. Shillelagh is another flip, so there's two flips, and then it looks like the rest stayed Republican. Yep. So it looks like there's 2-seat flip in Florida.
I'm going back to Virginia, man. This is
This is our new bellwether.
This is our new thing, man. Like, I'm looking for a Virginia flip. That's all this stream's about right here. Let's see.
Change the name to Will Virginia Flip.
rename the stream. Will Virginia flip in this election? Let's see. Near Grundy, which is near Pikeville. Right on. Let's see. Undecided, my county, Red Kingdom.
Red Kingdom.
Didn't they say if them
God, that video.
taking guns? They'll definitely try if they're able to. If they try, I'll give them.
Oh man. Okay. No, keep the brass. You can reload.
Stay on Texas. You told me to stop talking about Texas.
I think he means the map.
I know.
Oh.
I'm saying he told me to stop talking about Texas
Oh,
earlier.
he did, didn't
I
he?
think Redneck is trolling you.
Redneck always trolls me.
He's trolling you.
What?
Well, it looks like Biden has cut into
like
the
Chris
lead
right now.
a little
I'm
bit
scared.
In where?
in Virginia.
You've been refreshing nonstop.
Yeah.
Oh, you're worried because his went up? He's still not even halfway to a victory.
Okay,
Though.
Trump's not even to 100 though.
Yeah, that's fine.
So
Yeah, but see, look. So you see all these that are kind of grayish. Those haven't been called yet,
So I
and
have a
so
question.
these like Michigan, Wisconsin, Ohio, Texas, Georgia, and Florida are not part of his numbers there yet.
I know.
And so with Texas and Florida, those are like powerhouse states. Those have a ton of points. And so
They still haven't called Georgia either.
yeah, but like Florida, he had Florida. So really that's 29 more points right there that they're not counting. He's gonna win Texas, which is 38 points.
Georgia's like 16.
Hey, look at what happened to Ohio.
Oh, look at that. It's randomly red again. How did that happen? But if Biden wins it, I mean, I don't think you understand. If Biden wins it,
He still loses?
What? If he wins what? Ohio?
Ohio. If he wins it, man. If he wins it, you don't understand.
Yeah, I don't.
Real talk. And anyone watching who knows the answer to this, please let me know the answer.
Trump
What
is barely ahead of him in Ohio.
What is Joe Biden's full name? Like, what is the R? I've never seen a middle initial as part of his name before.
Republican. But he has to hide it.
It's Rodolfo.
Rodolfo?
Rodolfo.
That's how he's going to get the Hispanic vote. Play
Joseph.
Despacito and have a Rodolfo as his middle
Joseph Robinette.
name.
It's Robinette.
He's
Robinette.
trying to Robinette.
I heard he actually lost a lot of votes to the Hispanic Latino because of the Despacito thing.
That's hilarious.
That was so stupid.
Yeah, that
Yep,
was kind of
It was such pandering. Like, it was so obvious.
I mean,
super
if
super
you want to
cringy.
be totally honest, I mean, Trump did come out with the taco bowl. I
Dude,
love
that was
Mexico.
hilarious. And he had like a knife and a fork, and like he's gonna cut it with the knife.
Joe Biden's middle name is Robinette.
Robinette.
He's trying to Robinette.
Raisinette, maybe.
Robinette, his middle name.
Rube. Maybe it's just Rube.
Rednex wants to point out that he is not trying to troll.
Yeah, right.
I'm not Dem or Rep. I'm Rednecks.
Not Tim or Republican. I'm Rednex. Let's see. Me
Well, here,
relieve
I'll copy and
confused on the
paste
comments.
it in the YouTube chat.
That's a fantasy meme.
Can you check NC11 for house?
NC11?
Yep.
See if it'll let me look at the house.
Yo, bro, I see rednecks in some chats, and he always is a pain in the ass. Got to be honest.
Why will it not let me look at the districts here? Like, why can I not click on the actual districts on this map?
I found it. Ooh, Cawthorn beat
That's the
Davis.
Cawthorn
It is
one.
called 54-42.
Was Tennessee red?
Tennessee is red. Yes.
Tennessee is red as hell.
Why does that?
It's only that damn
Would be.
Nashville that isn't.
Nashville is. Knoxville.
But Nashville is blue.
Yeah.
Nashville is blue. Yeah, I'm saying Knoxville's red, but Nashville's blue.
But ain't that one of the bigger places?
All the big cities, yeah.
Yeah, big cities are almost always going to be blue.
But wouldn't that be counted for more points?
Well, when you're looking at how the state goes, it's just looking at how many people vote.
Okay.
Gotta go by you gotta buy total counties, right? Like
Because I looked at one state on my phone before I came down here, and Trump had more votes for whatever state, and Biden had
Was
like
it
1,000.
was it
less.
Virginia?
So it was some. I don't know.
Listen, I will teach you all about Virginia tonight. Okay.
I've never been.
Is that a euphemism?
No.
I want to hear how excited
I'm gonna teach you all about Virginia.
I'm being for real. Virginia is like my thing tonight. Like, I'm waiting for Virginia to flip here. Right here.
Dude, that would be an epic flipping, but I don't think it's going to happen. I think these projections are, they know what they're doing when they do it, and they almost never call it before it's done. Like, they can see what's going to happen.
Still, come on. Maybe we just had a whole bunch of Democrats vote in the city, but vote for Trump.
You know, I hope so.
Oh, Trump's catching up in Pennsylvania. What is this that I spy?
Of course.
With your little eye?
We haven't looked at Pennsylvania in a minute,
Oh.
man.
Biden's from.
Uh-oh.
No.
I know where he's from.
What is he? He's down by less than 100,000. How much of Philadelphia is in?
How much of Philadelphia?
Yeah, how much of Philadelphia is in? It's on the east side by New Jersey.
There it is.
Only 9%. That's not good.
What?
He's going up more.
He's gonna go up a ton. Let's see. Let me check Wisconsin real quick. Somebody asked. I haven't looked at Wisconsin at all. So we've got 14% in. Looking at 257K to 244 in Biden's favor.
That's close.
That is close.
Madison and Milwaukee, and then everything else has to be red.
Mm-hmm.
Look right here at Kenosha. Oh, Kenosha.
Yeah, let's go.
Hashtag free what?
Free Willy? Oh, wait, no. That's a different one.
Free Willy. I don't think that's the one. I thought it was. It rhymes with like tile, maybe Kyle or something like that, maybe.
My city? I live in Kyle.
Memphis probably blue. Yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah.
Wish I was old enough to vote. I wish you were too. Chris mad at me for not subbing to.
I know, right? He ain't right though.
Who's not old enough to vote?
It's messing with you after knowing XMC.
Oh, meme.
I don't know who XMC. Who's XMC?
Ex-military criminal.
Yeah.
Oh.
Edgar. He's cool.
Yeah, I like Edgar.
But don't give him money.
Okay.
Let's see. Now I got you, bro. Edgar's cool.
555 subs.
Let's see the Claw Machine Man video. Oh. I know how long.
What's New Mexico looking like? I'm surprised they're not calling it on some of these maps.
Wow, literally only Albuquerque is showing.
Really?
Sorry to disappoint you guys. Though.
Oh,
Oh, there you
shit.
go. One popped up. Hey,
Oh,
one
shit.
popped up.
Let me share my page. Let me share my screen so you can share this.
Tedious process for me.
Yeah.
Find.
Hold on.
Ooh, Trump's only down by 20,000 votes in North Carolina. With 14% out.
What?
But that's a lot.
That's a.
Is that not a lot?
No, it's not a lot.
Well, 14% is quite a bit. It just depends on where that 14% is.
No, she's.
It's in-
I'm talking about 20,000 votes.
Oh, no, it's nothing.
It's in the dumpster. Like they threw
Yep.
away all the ones that say R.
Yeah, it's behind a McDonald's somewhere.
Yeah. Some homeless guy's using it for a bed.
Where? Maine.
County's right here. Still in gray. I was clicking in there a moment ago. There's not a ton of votes out there, but all three of those.
Where's your screen share at?
I'm gonna have to reconnect because I'm not on Google, so it won't let me
You
do
can
it
send me-
through.
You can send me the link and I can copy it over. If you want to put the link in the StreamYard chat.
You just want to steal his thunder, don't you? No.
Yeah. I'll let him talk.
There it is.
Oh, it's Twitter.
Oh, lordy.
Has anybody checked out? Anybody checked out the Young Turks gonna lose their crap tonight?
No, I do not watch them.
Oh, you're gonna lose it when you see this tweet, though.
Oh man! Really?
Hey, Sierra, hey,
Oh,
Trump
you ain't
gets it
shown it
100.
yet.
You
Sorry,
can
my bad.
feel okay now.
There
Well-
you go.
I can't see that. What's it saying? Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Well, Fox hasn't, and Fox is supposed to be conservative.
No, they're
Fox.
not. Yeah. Oh,
I said supposed to be.
that's harsh language, but I agree.
No, the best thing is on my screen. The second thing below it is the girl sitting there spitting out her coffee.
Trump's up by 380,000 in Florida.
Yeah.
Why have they not called Florida? We called
I don't
them
know.
like an hour ago.
He's up by 336 or 340,000 in Georgia.
They have not waited for all the dead body votes to, come in from the ocean yet.
Dude,
I hate the way they're gonna cheat, man. And this 131 to 92 is driving me crazy still.
Oh,
we're at 100 according to Fox, so they must have given us something here.
Here's what I'm doing.
What's worth 8?
Eight points.
I'm tired of the nonsense. I don't know whose map this is. It's not mine.
Jesus Christ.
I'm tired of the nonsense. We're clearing this map off, and we're keeping track of our own called states.
Yeah.
I'm still doing pretty good, unless Virginia flips, and then I'm in trouble.
So just go ahead and get rid of everything on that far side for now.
If
On
Virginia
the right.
Virginia flips, we're all just screwed.
Well, I'm happy if it does, but I'll give up my win.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy.
I think you asked why I was so quiet. I think I'm just even though Trump's pulling ahead, I'm still flabbergasted that half this country voted for that moron Biden. I mean, he can't complete sentences. He doesn't know where he's at. I don't get it.
But come on, he's for Truma Luma Nama 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 Na.
Dude, he doesn't know he's running for president.
You forgot Hawaii and Alaska.
He sniffs children. I don't get how people can vote for him. Half the country.
Hi, I'm Joe Biden, and I'm running for Senate.
You don't have to give him California yet.
So we are not in agreement. I know Ethic hasn't joined yet, but
America's doo-doo brown over there.
I know.
Get rid of Hawaii.
Hawaii.
Well, we can give.
We got it. Let's try and keep it accurate as to
Yeah,
where
we're
they're.
definitely not getting Hawaii.
Let's see.
So let's go ahead and turn Florida red.
Turning Florida red. I think we can turn Georgia red.
Alabama.
The whole South.
Let's see.
Oklahoma. West Virginia is solid red now. Indiana is solid red. I think Missouri is now
That
solid red.
That was not Indiana.
Yeah, it is. That's Indiana.
That's Illinois, I think. Right?
No.
Oh wait, no,
Indiana.
I promise you guys, this is Indiana.
I made 100 on every geography test I ever took.
I used to teach geography.
So as far
the Dakotas, Nebraska, Wyoming are all solid red.
Yeah, both of them, up and down, to the
All-
left.
Yeah.
Let's see. We've got
we
Colorado.
can hold
New
off on
Mexico,
calling Montana. I mean, it's not like it really matters yet.
Yeah, it's later on tonight, isn't it?
Yeah. Now we need to do the leanings.
Oh wait, no, he's
Go
got
ahead and give it New York.
No,
New
no, no.
York is solid.
These are
Vermont is solid. All of those little tiny ones are solid Democrat.
Except for New Hampshire.
You're not
Except
giving up. You're giving up on New Hampshire, Alan?
no, I said
No, we're
except.
gonna go leaning blue for that.
That's all the.
I'm not doing the leans. Like I'm doing the
Doing
ones
solids.
that are gone somewhere so that Chris can see what the actual score is right now.
That's what I'm saying. That all
What
those
else?
people. That's the ones that moved to Florida. All of them.
Check here. Let me check Iowa real quick.
Because these are the
Iowa's not
things.
in yet.
These are the things that will not change based on what's up right now. What is being called, everything. These are the ones that are not going to change.
Trump is now up by almost 200,000 votes in Texas. I think he's going to start pulling away now.
Yeah.
Most of the big cities are like really high percentage of reporting already.
I think it's safe to call Texas personally.
Yeah.
No.
Let's give it 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Hey Tyler, I appreciate the effort to try to make me feel better, brother.
What else are they giving Biden right now to be at 131? I know we're not giving him Virginia. We need to not give him Virginia. That needs to be great.
He's got the two in the Southwest: Illinois, Virginia, Maryland, Delaware, New Jersey, Connecticut, Rhode Island, Massachusetts.
Did they took off New Mexico?
No. I said the two in the Southwest.
Oh, okay, just on this one, it's not giving it to him right now.
Fox has
I'm on New York Times. I'm on New York Times.
Yeah.
I'm having such a WTF moment. I don't understand that. How
This
it's
is
even
fun.
this close, man.
It's that, but that's the thing. What this is not that close.
Oh yeah, he's losing 92 to 131.
Don't look at that, man.
That's
doing
the wrong
really
map.
well.
Don't look at that.
I hate this. Every
Gentlemen. No. If you want to drink of my wine, you can drink it out of my glass. You can't have it out of the bottle. We are gentlemen.
I think Sierra already said she got a buzz.
Yeah.
So yeah, you feeling good?
I ate
How
all
did
of
you
my,
get a buzz?
I ate all of my pumpkins.
Oh.
Those messed me
I
up.
got her when I went to buy the champagne earlier. I bought her. They've got those vodka popsicles, and I bought some of those. And she's a lightweight, so one of them will kill her.
Well, that's not good.
Don't give her edibles then.
Hey, Tyler, they just called Graham.
They called Graham? Lindsey
South Carolina.
Graham, really?
Yes.
Yeah, they called him.
My dude.
He's up by 114,000 votes, but there's still a lot out. But
while we lost the Senate race in Colorado,
yeah,
we might flip a Senate race in Michigan.
Dude, no life Jack's late to the game. He just tweeted out that he thinks Trump's going to win.
Yeah, that's
Who did?
No life Shack.
The love.
I don't follow him. But that's great.
I actually do, and for him to say that is kind of big. You know,
I'll be honest. I think he's a closet Republican.
I'm almost.
Oh, I thought you were going to say closet homo.
No, he's married.
Oh, here's a good telltale sign of what's going on. It says if you are watching MSNBC on mute, you'll notice that Rachel Maddow's smile is gone.
Oh God!
I'm just thinking of all those compilation videos of like when Trump was announced the winner in 2016.
Those are going to be great.
And everybody is just, I don't want to see a new one so bad.
But see, this is what you've got to do is you've got to not mess with it. And me and Alan, we need to track them all down. And I will create a compilation. Try not to laugh challenge.
Oh no!
you do need to do that, but also don't forget that you need to put some effort into being pretty, because we do still have to get you to 1,000 subscribers.
I follow the right people on Instagram and Twitter.
You do know that I do have actual editing software, correct?
Yeah. I'm saying like we got to get there, and then throw it up. I'll react to it. Jason can react to it. Chris can react to it. We'll all react to it. Spread it out there. Send you a ton of traffic, and we will get you to 1,000.
What does Dactar react to?
I've put up like 4 or 5 reactions. I basically reacted to Upchurch, and then I reacted to like one Asylum song.
So like rap.
Mostly, I mean, I listen to everything, but I mostly listen to country rap.
Country rap.
Yep.
Like Big and Rich and stuff like that?
No, Upchurch, Adam Calhoun, Demon Jones, stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, Dactar, what's up?
Yes.
What's up? You like Leroy Biggs lately?
Oh, I love Leroy. He's hilarious. I know he's got work to do on his. He's got work to do on his stuff, but I like him. I really do.
It's so funny that last night every single person on there was like into rap except me. I was like, that's not really my thing. And y'all, so like that time I got quiet for like an hour. It was y'all were just like going back and forth about rap and stuff, and I was just like, I'll just shut up. I don't know.
Like, what do you listen to? Just curious.
Me? Anything from classic rock to like thrash metal.
Have you ever listened to Upchurch, really?
No.
Well, then that's why you don't know.
Yeah. Just so you know, what you should look up his Creaker and his Creaker 2 album. Give a couple of songs a listen.
Rock.
They're his rock albums.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
He does country. He does rock. He does rap.
Country.
He does country mixed with rap. He does rock mixed with rap.
Listen to style country. Like I probably would listen to more rap, like hardcore rap, than I would country.
Yeah, but see, he does all 3, right? So, like, pick your
poison.
To think of,
and he blends them.
Yeah, he blends stuff. He is very good at like doing different genres. Like my favorite song of his is called Ghost, and it is literally a rap.
He's like
a rap track.
He does various types of genres.
A bluegrass beat.
Dan
I like bluegrass.
Dan says you need to check out Sabaton.
Okay, that's another band I haven't listened to. I think I've heard a song from them. Maybe like, did they do like Bismarck or something like that recently or last summer?
No.
Who was that?
Who you talking about?
Say no. Well, now I'm going to prove you. Let's see here.
I know, but who you talking about? Sabaton?
Yeah.
Hey, on our tracker, do we have South Carolina already
Bismarck
for
by
Trump?
Sabaton?
Yeah, Kansas just got called for Trump too.
Yep.
What's up?
Oh, wait, is that your map?
Yes.
Well, that is my map, but
this is the good map.
All right, I got excited. I was like 129 to 118.
Iowa just closed, so that means it'll be coming in soon.
Nice. And I'm pretty sure Iowa's.
I think there'll be a slight.
Utah is leaning towards Trump.
Yeah, there'll be slight red, but don't put anything yet.
Already given them. Don't put what? Who? Where?
Oh God. Okay.
This whole 98 to.
Says Trump's leading in Utah and Montana, but nothing.
No, we're not calling that yet. Trump will win Utah. Come on now.
So, somebody got like a tranquilizer dart to shoot me through the computer screen with and held me out from being so.
Bad Motor Finger says Upchurch is an Alice in Chains fan. You'd probably appreciate his rock stuff.
Oh, he's done some Alice in Chains
He's got a
covers.
couple
Cover.
fantasy covers too.
Yeah, he did Alice in Chains cover of a few songs actually, and they're good.
Wisconsin. Trump's looking good in Wisconsin so far.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna throw this up. I just kind of want to get y'all's opinions on this little thing here.
Hurry up, because I've discovered something here. What you got?
What's up?
You went
Everything.
Which of the two blue checks is being more aggressive here?
Blue checks.
Yep.
Talking
I
about
just
Twitter.
Twitter.
He
I put
said
it in the
Oh.
comment on StreamYard.
I think you're the only one on Twitter right now.
No, I'm on.
Oh,
Yeah. We've just been reading them out most of the time.
Which of the blue checks is being more aggressive?
No. Next Twitter one.
Wow. Oh my God. Who are these people?
Well, Madison Cawthorn is the representative who just won his race.
Why did he say
And
cry more?
Fred Wellman is one of these never Trumpers.
Good Lord.
That's in Crawthorn. Cry more lip.
Oh, you're not seeing the Fred Wellman one I saw.
I might be blocked or have them blocked. I don't know.
Well,
Yeah,
here
it
I'll
was
just
very
read
personal.
what it says. Fred
Okay.
Wellman wrote, "Fucking piece of shit, punk ass liar. You didn't get into the Navy, you little Nazi shit stain."
Wow.
And he's
All
a
because he
blue-
put "cry more lip."
these people are so full of hate, and I don't know. I don't know how people don't recognize. Like, I wouldn't want anything to do with those people in real life. You know, nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the crying already started right here. Jorge, New York, wear a mask, vote. Trump lied, people died. Lindsey Graham knew, Marco Rubio knew, Ted Cruz knew, Rand Paul knew, Nikki Haley knew, Kellyanne Conway knew, Mike Pompeo knew, Glenn Beck knew, Rick Perry knew, Susan Collins knew, they all knew. And every person on this list will still be in their position tomorrow and next year.
Hey, and I take this and I raise you the Hillary Clinton and Benghazi. So
I would raise you Benghazi. I would raise
Fast and Furious.
Fast and Furious.
Yeah, it's like people have forgotten Obama
Eric Holder. Yeah.
presidency.
Yeah. And why do you give Iran like $450 million or billion?
No, it was billions. Yeah.
Because I'm sorry, and the stream may get taken down when I say this. Barack Obama is a domestic terrorist.
Yeah,
no, domestic
I
terrorist.
agree.
Bye. See you later.
Yeah, it's all good.
It was fun.
I mean, I'm just throwing it out there. He did more to undermine America.
Hey, on the next one. Hey, he said you're voting for change. He really tried to change us.
You know, hey guys, Joe Jorgensen would never do that to America, though.
I agree. Listen, don't get it twisted. Joe Jorgensen is still where my heart is at. Okay.
But that ain't gonna happen, right? But
it could. The only reason it ain't
So
gonna
Alan,
happen
I
is
just
because
took
everyone's
that. I took that response.
Yeah.
Because Tim Pool decides to post, not a fan of this kind of shit, posting the cry more lib.
Yeah.
And I went, but this response is totally okay, right?
Oh my gosh.
I liked him. I do not like his fence sitting. My God, you can't say he can't say on the right, you can't say even the most trollish of things, but I mean, look at what the lefties are doing, and I'm like, it doesn't compare.
Are you talking about Tim Pool?
Yeah.
No,
he bitches and whines, like he bitched and whined about the people surrounding the Biden bus in Texas. I laughed my ass off at that. It was hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah, the video shows actually the car was the one that was trying to run the truck off the road. Yeah.
Trump is now up by over 100,000 votes in Ohio.
What?
Yep.
What?
And he's up.
Bill O'Reilly, CNN and NBC beginning to panic.
He's up by 32,000
Oh, have you looked
in
at
Wisconsin.
Pennsylvania? Look at Pennsylvania.
I know.
Look at Pennsylvania right there.
Oh yeah, boy.
Still only 20% in.
Trump.
What about
I don't care.
Philadelphia? What about Philadelphia?
Pennsylvania's gone red for sure. Pennsylvania definitely with all the fracking stuff and Joe Biden
Dude.
says no more.
Philadelphia is still only 9% in, and the suburbs are only 16% in. Don't count anything.
I'm still.
They're
so-
waiting. You know why it's only 9% in? Because they get all the fake votes that they can throw in.
Sagar and GT says if Trump wins, it will be the biggest FU to the ruling class that's ever happened in modern U.S. history, more so than his 2016 victory.
Yeah.
Here's Michigan, though. This was what I was going to say a minute ago. I hadn't clicked Michigan again in a minute.
Yeah.
Michigan right now, Trump 871,000 to Biden's 670.
Hell yeah, boy.
200.
Dinesh D'Souza, the Democratic
200,000.
protesters are getting restless. The
Man.
first clashes with the police have started.
Biden's
I
trailing
suspect
behind.
the left street thugs are starting to lose faith in the corrupt dotard.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
So
people.
he's up by 200,000 in Michigan, right? With 20, is that 23%?
28%.
28%. Okay.
Yeah. Man.
I told you those union
Oh.
workers are pissed.
I love it. These scum terrorists need to realize that Trump doesn't have to worry about getting reelected anymore. He can issue a much stronger response this time around.
Yeah, that's what we were planning on. If he could win his second term, he's not gonna play games.
Oh,
'Cause
it's
he's a
going to
lame
be
duck.
scorched earth
Yeah.
in a good way.
Oh no.
Dude.
Nah, he's not gonna mess around this
Yep.
time around.
The only problem is Nancy Pelosi's going to be in the way.
Hey, John Cornyn won Texas.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
AOC won re-election in New York's 14th.
No.
And Ilhan Omar won re-election, yes.
Boo!
Can she retire to a pasture somewhere?
Boo!
Make AOC bartend again.
I love that. Bryson has a hat. I think he has it for sale on his website. Bryson Gray has a hat that says make AOC bartend again. I really want to buy one.
She's an idiot.
Oh.
Make AOC Coyote
Wow.
ugly again.
She's already ugly. You just need the coyote part.
We're not missing anything on our map, are we?
Let me look.
There's not a ton of blue that you can get.
Unless we want to call Georgia.
No,
Yeah.
not yet.
Yeah, I'm down to call Georgia because I don't
According
see
to the
it.
political map, Pennsylvania is leaning towards Trump.
Dude, the suburbs of Atlanta, one of them is only 1% in. I would wait.
Let's wait.
It doesn't matter. Like,
It does matter.
it's still 52% in. We're up 400,000 almost.
Oh, and we're up now. I think
350.
we're up by 400,000 in
Oh.
Florida.
But Fulton County, where Atlanta's at, is 32% in.
Yeah, I said suburb.
We got Douglas County 76%
DeKalb.
in, 49% in Cobb.
DeKalb, to me, it says 1%. I'm on New York Times. What are you on?
I'm on New York Times. I've got 49% in Cobb.
Really?
17 in Gwinnett, 89 in Rockdale, Newton over 98%.
Oh, Cobb. I said DeKalb.
DeKalb.
Yeah. It's just east of Atlanta. It's 1% in.
Yeah, but like all the rest of these are 89%, over 98%, 72%, 68%, 32. I mean, like the one suburb of Atlanta is low.
Yeah.
You guys see the Santa Cruz their early reaction or early voting in Santa Cruz County in California for the congressional race? Oliver Tree is winning.
Who?
Oliver Tree.
I don't know who that is.
That's really? Is he really? He's a musician.
What?
Dan Brown is happy about the Supreme Court. I'm with you, Dan.
Oh my God, the wonderful former sportscaster from ESPN, Miss Jamil Hill, states, if Trump wins re-election, it's on white people, no one else. No, I'm pretty sure we could thank the brown people.
I'm on camera.
I'm pretty sure I'm not white.
It's like, what?
I'm pretty sure I'm not white.
I feel, you know what, really? 2021, here's what we got to work on. I feel marginalized in America. Like,
Yeah.
I feel attacked personally.
As a white male, that's a fact, right?
Yes, this is what we need. White male victim mentality.
Yeah.
No, we're win.
So stupid.
No, it's true though.
Yeah, Dave Rubin retweeted that and said, this nonsense is why Trump must win.
I think it's going to get worse, but
The silent majority is very real by Kyle Kashuv.
It's going to try to get worse, but I mean, let's see. Let's take a look over at the Senate real quick.
Well, did you guys hear that the National Guard
41 and 41?
Good job, white people. This lady mad.
Nothing's flipped in the Senate yet. That's man.
Well, the one seat in Colorado.
Not in the Senate.
Isn't that Senate?
No, that was in the House.
Pretty sure that was Senate.
Not according to the Associated Press.
Okay. Oh.
Let's see. House. Then the Associated Press is saying now that nothing has a party in the House either. So either way, man.
And so Mason Barrett in the chat, I guess you didn't know maybe by now, but Amy McGrath did not win, right?
Who?
Mason, the neck on Amy McGrath is thicker than Corey Taylor.
Damn.
She's a mom and a Marine.
Yeah, not a Congress person.
Oh no, he's not supporting her. I know him. I know him in real life. So
No, I know that. I know that.
We're saltine Americans, rednecks. Really?
Redneck says we ain't white, we saltine Americans.
Saltine Americans, baby.
That's true. I'm a cracker.
Oh god.
Okay, so that was an interesting thing. Do any of y'all watch Netflix?
No.
Okay. Well, I get Netflix from one of my buddies. So I just watched a mini series.
Cuties.
No, a mini series about it was based on a book about a girl playing chess. It's called Queen's Gambit.
Mm-hmm.
The most interesting thing. Well, I mean, it was a really, really great miniseries, but the girl was like in a orphanage home, and one of the other girls there was a black girl, and they were basically giving all of the children in the orphanage home tranquilizers to keep them calm and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
But the black girl only like every time she talked to the white girl, and they were friends, she's just every time she talked to her, she's like, "What up, cracker?" The whole movie, and I'm just like, this is hilarious.
Yeah, I think that's a term of endearment, actually, being from Florida.
Well, it was in the way that it was just the movie. You could tell there was nothing
harmful or foul about it. Yeah,
but it also kind of, to me, threw back to, like when I was growing up, people were a lot more just understanding of language and just more easygoing.
Yeah, I never noticed how people were offended by everything until about Obama came along, and then everybody's offended by everything now. So
We will take Pennsylvania. The Amish have our back. Let's go.
Yep.
Look here, so I've been going through, right? I mean, Florida's going to Trump. We know that. Georgia, I feel really good about Georgia. I know Alan doesn't, but 400,000 votes ahead now for Trump. I mean, I feel good about that one going to Trump. North Carolina, Trump is edging ahead now with 88% of the votes in. We've got Ohio, Trump is ahead. We've got Pennsylvania, Trump is ahead.
What's his lead in Pennsylvania?
It's just by 100, by 100,000 right now, but it's still 100,000.
And where's Virginia sitting?
Virginia is sitting Trump at 1.34 million, Biden at 1.14 million, 54% reporting, and Trump has 200,000 ahead.
Yeah, he's losing a little bit of gainage there, but
he's going to.
Yeah. What are we looking at?
Fairfax County is 28% in, so I mean he's still going to lose a little bit more, but
where are we at in New Hampshire?
Michigan, he's up. New Hampshire, he is down. We're at 29%. He's still down 20,000 votes.
That ain't bad.
But see, I'm looking here. Texas, I mean, he's up 300,000 now in Texas. I'm looking at these and legit like. So Texas is going to go red. I'll take it off in a second since
meme or leave. I would like you to go back and look at Georgia real closely because he said he's confused as to how much of Atlanta area is red.
So none of the Atlanta.
Yeah, that's Atlanta.
Yeah. So Atlanta's right here. The city of Atlanta is in Fulton County. That's there. All these around Atlanta are all blue.
Yeah, and that's the thing.
I'm going to go call one of my buddies. I'll be back in a few minutes.
All right, Doctor. That's the thing about Florida too, though, Tyler, is that there's basically when you put on Florida, it looks like a lot of red, but whoever wins Hillsborough County and Pinellas County always wins the state.
Well, the thing is with Hillsborough and Pinellas, though, like Pinellas is 92% in to Biden. And then Hillsborough is 96% into Biden, but I don't see him coming back and winning the state.
Yeah,
he's still down 400,000 with 94% of the entire state counted.
I don't like it.
See, but look here. If he just takes the places that he is ahead in right now,
yeah.
And so that's 252 already. He literally only needs 18 more to win.
To 270, yeah.
Yeah, to 270. Like, I mean, that right there, I'm just saying, literally, that.
Yeah, I mean, if he gets Texas, then we're good, right? But California, Oregon, Washington State, maybe, I mean, Idaho might for sure go to him. Montana for sure might go to him. Utah probably.
Look right there. Idaho, Wisconsin, and Maine. All he needs.
He ain't gonna get Maine.
He'll get at least part of Maine. But I'm saying, like, Maine's only
in Utah. He's getting Utah for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, how could Mormons vote for Joe Biden?
Hang on. So if you take the leans, let's take Utah, Idaho, Maine, or not Maine. Sorry. Let's take Utah, Idaho. I would say he probably wins Iowa.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
He still only needs 2 points. He could get that from getting, he could get one of those from getting one of Maine's districts, and then the best that Biden can do is tie.
He's going to get Montana. There's no doubt. I mean, but how many electoral votes does Montana have?
3, but that's still a win.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take it.
If nothing changes significantly, that is still a win. Let's see. Wait, I'm so confused. How much of Atlanta is red? We just answered that one. I want y'all's opinion on each candidate, please. We'll come back to that. Never mind, 400,000. I thought it was around 200,000, so I'm not sure population, but everyone votes though. The heck, Joe Rogan has a stream called End of the World stream right now. I want to know who is control of all rights. So,
George.
Y'all's opinions on each candidate. My opinion is that Joe Biden is insane. Honestly, insane. That said, I'm not a Donald Trump fan. I voted for Donald Trump this time. I don't like him as a person. I don't feel like he fully represents my values. I wanted to vote for Joe Jorgensen, but honestly, and I talked about this a little bit last night in the stream, the last couple of months, just all the hatred from the left and everybody, just these useless things, calling Trump a racist, all these things that just aren't true.
It's not even the last couple of months, not to interrupt you, but it's like 4 years of that.
Yeah. And like the last 4 years has been intolerable, but at least, a few months ago, I was still like, okay, but Joe Jorgensen still represents my views. But then over the last couple of months, it just got so stupid. I'm like, I've got to vote. I cannot let this kind of rhetoric decide an election. I can't contribute to that. And so, Trump got my vote, and I'm not sad about that. I'm not disappointed about that at all.
Hey, I appreciate the honesty, man. When I heard you were going to vote for Joe Jorgensen, I was like, oh, that's a wasted vote. And to be honest, it is.
My thing about that, though, the reason a vote for a third-party candidate is a wasted vote is because everybody says it's a wasted vote. If everybody who thinks that but wanted to vote for a third-party candidate actually voted for a third-party candidate, it would not be a wasted vote.
But you didn't.
I didn't.
And that's good. It's good because Trump needs to win. There's no alternative in this election, right?
Biden can't win is what I would say. Biden is literally just tearing down our country if he wins. Specifically because Biden will not be our president if he wins. He will not last.
Kamala.
And so Kamala is dangerous. Kamala is a horrible reality to have to face coming up as president, because with Kamala, you get AOC, you get Ilhan Omar, you get the power that comes out of that, and we lose. I mean, we lose in everything that way. We lose environmental flexibility. Yeah, everything is environmental impact. I mean, look at the Green New Deal and just honestly think about the possibility of even retrofitting everything in America that is in violation of the Green New Deal.
No, God.
You can't do it. But if they try to force it through, then the next question is, how do you pay for it? And this crap about Joe Biden's not going to tax anybody making less than $400,000, that's a lie, because you cannot pay for everything that they want to do, only taxing the rich. It works for a little while, but eventually it trickles down and it hits all of us.
This guy on not to interrupt again, but this guy says if Trump wins in Virginia, he will castrate himself.
I hope so.
Yeah, I know, me too, right?
We don't need any more of him.
That's like taking that "I'll move to Canada" thing one step further. I'll cut my junk off.
Only one step. Only one step. Canada's that bad that it's only one step to cutting yourself.
Dactar sent me that link. All right.
Let's see.
I guess he's saying it's nut cutting time.
Dan Bowen says third party does not have the money or power, never will. I think that they will at some point. I mean,
who doesn't have the money? Oh, third party.
What you have to realize about that, though, people who say the third party never will, you understand that when this country started, the Republican Party and Democratic Party didn't exist.
Yep.
I mean, we were third parties. Yeah, we have had so many transitions of the two major parties in America. I mean, and I mean, legitimately, people don't even realize, in the past, names like Theodore Roosevelt ran for a third term as a third party candidate for president. Third parties have been there. Third parties will grow up. And eventually, if America doesn't crash and burn before then, eventually the Republican and Democratic Party won't exist anymore either, because that's just the nature of it. Eventually something comes along that represents you better. The Republican Party was founded on the basis of not expanding slavery into new states like Texas. And so, when you look at it, that was literally where the Republicans started. The Republican Party we have today started in America. And so, looking through, you can't say that the Republicans and Democrats will always be that powerhouse and that no third party will ever have power, because at one point Republicans were not popular because they went against the grain, because they didn't want to expand slavery. So I do disagree with you, Dan, when you say that the third party does not have the money or power and never will. I think that at some point a third party will rise up. If we last long enough as a nation, if the world lasts long enough, all that, the third party will raise up. Because where we are in America today, honestly, neither of the two parties appropriately represents enough people, and this is how that shift starts. You know what I mean? Let's see. Have values. Each bit would be in 2024. Everybody's quiet. Did I shut the stream down?
Nope.
Let's see. Kanye got
Chris
the money.
off, or what happened to him?
Dactar went away. I don't know what happened to Chris. Let's see. Whigs. Yeah, the Whigs and the Federalists. At one point there was the Masons and the anti-Masons. There were the Federalists and the anti-Federalists. Trying to think of other big parties in American history. The Democratic Republicans, of course. The Democratic Republicans, which became, well, they didn't really become either of the current parties, but I'm saying, like, and these are major parties in history. I mean, you can look at 5 major parties that have had presidents elected. You know what I mean? Love the history lesson.
It looks like Montana's leaning towards Biden.
I went off on a tangent for a minute there. Let's see. Chris left. I don't think he left.
No, I didn't leave. Just hit the bathroom.
Let's see. I get it. Just so much money with the two parties. I think they would fight the third party off. Well, they're going to try, but I mean, eventually, here's the thing. As long as we don't give in to like this ultra, progressive movement that wants to destroy the will of the people, as long as we don't give in to this, at some point the people's will override the amount of money that anybody can dump into an election. With most votes counted in Ohio's heavily suburban Delaware County, Trump has a 5-point lead there. Trump carried this county by 16 points in 2016. They're trying to dig, man.
Yeah, they are.
Biden leads in Maricopa County. Man, I ain't even worried about Arizona. Trump campaign officials said they were optimistic about his numbers they were seeing with Hispanic voters in Nevada, following the same trend in Florida. Let's look at Nevada. We don't have any updates there yet.
That'll be a big one.
Let's look at Utah. We haven't checked out Utah. Trump got 51% of the current votes, 45% of the votes in. Okay. Let's see Utah. What about Arizona? Biden at 53% with 75% votes counted? Gosh. Not worried about Arizona, though. That is not on my path to victory for Trump. Missouri is not either, but Trump, with 44% in, Trump has a 300,000 vote lead.
Trump's still up in Wisconsin by 2%.
Yeah. Trump's up. Trump's up good in Wisconsin. Let's see. Michigan? Oh, he's
still up.
Michigan.
He's up by 11%.
Minnesota, he's up big. Biden is, I mean. Bless you.
Bless you.
Right on my back.
I felt it for like 5 minutes.
Up 300,000 in Ohio with 74% counted. Up 200,000 in Pennsylvania with 31% counted. Philadelphia is only reporting 22%, but it's moved. Let's see. New Hampshire.
Yeah, it's gonna go blue. Darn it.
Yeah. Let's see. What about North Carolina? Donald Trump. Ooh, he's up. Let's see. We got 89% of the vote in. We got 49. Ooh, and the New York Times just called something.
Did it?
My points updated.
Oh, we went from what?
90 to 108 right there. 90 something to 108. Oh, he wins Missouri. They call Missouri.
Yeah. Missouri and Kansas or whatever. Okay.
Look at that right there.
I'm looking at.
139 to 118.
Well, is that real? Though?
That's my map.
Well then.
That's the truth.
That's a good map, Sierra.
That's the truth map because we're not.
That's just because you've given them Florida.
Well, yeah, and they should too.
You jinxed it then.
I haven't jinxed it. He's got Florida. There's no way he's not taking Florida.
Yeah, it's 94% in, and he's still up 400,000 votes.
Seeing unicorns. If not, go hit some. There's third party money would jump in. Nothing wrong with
All right, I'm back. I had a little talk with a couple of other buddies of mine.
Hey, Dactar, what kind of microphone are you using, brother?
I just got a headset microphone. No. It's 1 sec.
I got to get one. I'm using my laptop.
Whatever it is. Now I talked to y'all. Y'all have heard of the bar, right?
Yeah.
Scatter. I talked to Scatter a few minutes.
Who's Howie Hoskins or Hawkins?
The Green Party candidate.
What's green?
Weed.
Green.
No, Green Party is all about climate change.
Climate change and environmentalism, baby.
Really, they still have Virginia red or blue. God.
Let's see what we got over here on Fox.
What is that?
It's just the House and the Senate.
Where did Democrats pick up a seat at?
I don't know where
Colorado?
I can't find where they picked up a seat.
What are you talking about? In the Senate?
Yeah.
Colorado.
Yeah, that's what I told you earlier, John Hickenlooper.
Yeah.
But what's that Michigan one looking like now?
Michigan's still
John
up.
James is going to run away with that.
Listen, Michigan tried to assassinate their governor. I don't think they're going to be voting blue this time.
Dude, I know. Hey, but you thought you weren't sold on Michigan before the vote started coming in.
I'm still not 100%, but I mean, like I'm thinking about it now, and I'm like, they tried to kill their governor.
Yes.
Like something.
That's what they're saying. The governors are what's doing this. That's Michigan.
God.
That's why Michigan's in play, and that's why people in California are thinking they could get close because
I agree.
so much.
Have you seen Nicole Arbor? This is like New Year's Eve for Antifa.
Got the ball dropping countdown.
Oh.
Dude, I'm not scared of those.
Oh
children.
shit! Michael Berry out of Houston says Fox just went man on the street. They've embarrassed themselves.
Not.
Oh, how? What'd they do?
I'm not.
They went away from the actually doing their own talking and went to talk to regular people because they're so wrong.
Oh, that's right. They're having like people on who voted today, and they're asking them like how they voted, why they voted, or whatever. Hey, Fox has it 129 to 115 now.
All right.
In favor of Trump.
No, Biden. But I don't know
Still
how
closer.
they're 115.
7 points.
Nah.
And Trump is leading in Virginia, so why is Virginia?
Oh,
still
they gave
blue?
them Utah
Okay.
and
Utah.
Wyoming.
14.
Yeah, they had Wyoming.
Oh, okay. I was gone for like 20 minutes.
Hey, yeah, I think you can put Utah in the bucket. They're
Utah look
good
like?
there.
What's Utah look like? Hang
It's going to be all red. I wouldn't worry about it.
on.
There's too many Mormons there for it to go blue.
Yeah, how could they vote? How could they vote for Biden?
They don't.
He's got no morals.
The few Californians who've moved to Utah are the ones voting for Biden.
So
Yeah.
real talk, y'all. I'm ready with 81% in. I'm ready to give Texas to Trump. Are y'all still not sold on that?
No, I totally
Yeah.
think Texas has turned the corner. He's almost
How much are we up by now?
Yeah,
almost
I said
4%.
from the beginning.
Oh,
that
yeah.
it's gonna go Trump.
I mean, he's not going to come back. That's the thing. He can't come back.
Let's see. What's Georgia
And
look like?
I was reading. I heard someone say that Texas is going to get 3 more electoral college votes by next time. So we really have to keep it red
Yeah.
Because
I'm
of
sure California.
because of the census.
the population.
Yeah,
Could you imagine if the census was actually done correctly?
where you don't count illegals. Yeah,
Yep.
that'd be amazing. But Texas would drop, and so would California, and maybe even Michigan. There's a lot of illegals in Michigan.
Oh shit! I've got to follow some people I haven't been following, such as Nate Silver.
Oh, I don't follow him. That little prick.
No, but it ought to be good to follow him tonight.
Oh, to see him melt down.
Follow.
He
Let's
was
also.
I got tired of
Let's
him.
also follow Luntz.
Nah. Yeah, he's okay.
Frank Luntz. Oh no, he's terrible. But
Is he? I thought
yes,
he used to be.
is.
I thought he used to be okay.
He
like
just
4 years
doesn't
ago.
like Trump.
Oh,
Trump,
okay.
Trump said something mean to him, and he didn't like it.
God, these people have such small peens.
I think it's the other.
Oh man.
Huh?
It's not the peen, it's the beans. It's that are small.
Why you follow Nate Silver?
What?
Dude, Nate Silver, like he pissed me off 4 years ago because ESPN.com kept putting his election stuff up, and I'm like, that's when ESPN jumped the shark.
Hey guys, you know who I follow? It's Nick Natoli. You should check him out.
Oh my god!
Emoji.
Can we mute him?
No, let's just put.
No,
his,
I think
play
he
his
gets
full
a
screen.
5-minute cameo.
Yeah, he gets a 5-minute full screener.
No.
No. I don't want that.
See,
no cameo.
Are you dabbing?
No, I was blocking my
Yeah,
face.
you were dabbing. Looked like you're.
Yeah, Trump is up in Florida by 3.5 points and 381,000 votes with 91% reporting and only 50,000 votes left to count. It's over, so why haven't we called this race?
Which one?
Florida. There's 50,000 votes left and Trump's up 381.
How do they know there's 50,000 votes left?
Voter rolls.
Yeah, how many votes
left
to count?
Yeah, you can only there's only so many registered voters.
Yeah. Oh, I see.
Well, not registered, but the actual people who went and voted. Because
No, right, and then they check it like.
Ooh, Democratic governor won re-election in North Carolina.
Ooh, weird.
They're saying like Luntz is even trying to say North Carolina is leaning blue.
It's not. Well, I mean,
I don't know what the hell.
It's
there's
93% in.
93% in, and I mean it's
Still up by
basically
1%.
tied. Trump's up by a little bit though.
He's up by 1%.
Yeah. Oh, my bad. I thought those both said 48.
You've got the North Carolina is turning blue because of the tech sectors.
Yeah.
They've got
How many electoral votes is that though? Like
A bunch.
9 or something?
15.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, they're going up,
15.
and I bet they go up too with their population.
87% in Wake County. I mean, the good thing is most of these blue areas are mostly counted,
Yeah.
but
I don't know what the wide areas are. I don't know where they lean.
Not reported yet.
Yeah, no, I'm saying I don't know which way they lean.
Historically, yeah.
I got you. All right. Here's the thing, guys. A state can have a lot of red, but if the big counties,
Yeah.
where the population centers are blue,
Yep.
it could flip the whole. It doesn't matter how much red, because in those red areas, it could be a bunch of people living 18 miles from another. The population centers is what's scary.
Yeah. Michigan. You're
Michael Berry, has anyone checked on Nate Silver?
Yeah, I don't listen to his show anymore.
I actually like Michael Berry.
Yeah, I don't know.
I haven't listened to it in a long time because I just can't get it regularly on my radio anymore that well.
Yeah, I get him.
But,
what's up? Ethic to God is in the chat. He says, "Hey man, I gotta get out of work in 15 minutes." So he be
nice.
I'm sorry I beat you up on the last time you jumped on the stream. That was my fault.
Cool.
My bad.
That was a very nice thing for you to say.
134,000.
Another blue check I follow, Cerno, put pololololol.
Luntz is vegan, can't trust it.
Yeah, I don't trust that man that don't eat meat.
Cross play nice this time.
What do you say, Jay? What?
I said you promised to play nice this time.
Tammy Bruce posts, networks forced to pull Biden projection in Virginia after race becomes too close to call.
Yeah, I mean,
and that's on the Federalist.
I mean, you can't say with where it's at right now that Biden's got it.
Oh God. I love Dinesh D'Souza.
See Virginia flip.
The Chinese yuan is plummeting. Even they know.
Yep. They know that their hacking didn't work.
I'm gonna tell you guys, like I'm seeing like Georgia lean, Michigan. I'm getting confidence in. I've got confidence in Ohio and Pennsylvania already that I had going in, and I mean those right there. That's 253 already.
Yeah.
Take Montana. He's gonna
Alaska's
take Idaho.
3.
Montana, Idaho, definitely.
Like if you guys look at this, like things that are going to happen plus things that should happen, even without North Carolina or Virginia, we're at 269.
Things that make you go.
So then you just need Arizona or Nevada, one of those two,
or even one district in Maine.
Yep.
I mean, I would. I just want it to be like 340 to.
That's the thing. It would be nice if
like a
pound them into the ground.
Yeah, just pound them in, because then they can't talk. And we need California Republicans to turn out, even if they don't win. We need that win the popular vote so they can shut up about that too.
I'm doing this.
Jason Miller just posted all of the remaining North Carolina counties are ones we won in 2016.
Yep. That's where all the machines probably broke.
No, well, that's a good sign, actually, right?
Yes.
So, yeah.
It means the votes they're about to count are still going to go to Trump.
Ooh, Elijah Schaefer from D.C. Antifa are gathering at Thomas Circle for their planned protest.
Planned? How could they have planned it? They thought they were going to win.
They have medical teams, weapons, shields, and backpacks filled with unknown contents. They used a BLM truck as a way to move comrades without detection by police. Dozens of police are now surrounding the park.
Their backpacks are probably full of dildos.
Oh, and here's what they put on their their thing that
party.
It says FTP, whatever. The president.
Right.
Thomas Circle, no more presidents, 10:30 p.m. Wear a mask, COVID isn't finished. What?
No more presidents. Who do they want? Like, you know, it would be funny if it wasn't so scary and sad. You know what I mean? Like, it's funny, but it's really sad and scary. They're getting paid, right? Who's paying them? I think Tyler is paying them.
You think I'm paying who?
Antifa.
Yeah.
Apparently Las Vegas betting odds have officially flipped to Trump. He has a 91% chance of winning.
Oh!
Which one?
Las Vegas odds have flipped to Trump.
Yep.
With a 91% chance of winning. There is a guy in UK who is very, very, very happy right now.
$5 million.
Yeah, he bet like $5 million on Trump winning.
That's an easy bet. If I had that kind of money.
I would have made that bet.
Oh, Tyler, I didn't know you were so quick on Twitter.
What's going on Twitter?
What the?
No.
Just looking.
Okay, I'm apparently watching some video of black girls twerking for Biden.
Wait, what?
On Twitter.
Yeah,
You know, that'll definitely change my vote. That changes my vote.
It depends. It depends on the ladies. I mean,
do they have
not anybody should be.
One of them is a
be careful.
BBW.
Okay.
Do they have the WAP?
Oh God! Please don't.
Because if they do, I've changed my vote. I hate Trump now.
I got two.
You gotta change your vote.
I got two ribeyes I'm waiting to cook. Come on,
Trump. I ain't changing my vote.
Oh,
Now,
there's some big black beautiful women, and they got
changing your vote. That's such a simp move. Just keep it Republican, and still get the girl.
Just tell them voting's confidential. Just tell them you changed your vote.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's what I've never understood. People complaining about, like intimidation at the polls and stuff like that. I'm like, oh, just like shaking your boots, walk in, and then vote for how you want, and then walk out and lie to them. I mean, what are they going to do? They're not standing over your shoulder.
I wore my MAGA hat to the.
That's illegal. That's illegal.
It wasn't. They let me walk right in with it.
Well, it doesn't mean it wasn't illegal.
You should cheer for your state, AlphaTyler, because apparently the Democrats spent $88 million to try to defeat Mitch McConnell.
It was Nancy Pelosi's money. Kentucky's a Commonwealth, by the way.
Do what?
Slide 3 times, and then after that, no more. You're banned.
What happened?
I said Kentucky is a Commonwealth, not a state.
I thought you were trying to ban me for something.
We're not the United Commonwealths of America. So.
It's technicality.
Yeah.
I was like, I must have did something twice wrong. I'm trying not to do 3.
Let's see. They're legit children at this point, but throw more tantrums. I mean,
that's Antifa. I'm sure he's talking about.
Yeah, I know. He's not talking about us. Let's see. I did fight them, but I lost all my guns in a boating accident. Same. Not me.
Those boating accidents they're just gun swallowers, aren't they?
Kamala gets jealous. Wow.
Oh, I get it.
We
I
got
get
Missouri marked,
I
right?
get it.
I get it. It's not child friendly. It's not family content.
Yeah,
No,
not family friendly content.
we get it.
It's a good mix, but it ain't family friendly content on Tyler's channel. So
We flipped a New York House seat from blue to red.
Oh,
nice,
good.
nice.
Dang, that's surprising too.
Nice.
Let's see. I mean, Ohio's running away for Trump right now. Like,
Is it?
Yeah, it's 82% in, and he's got a 7% lead.
7%?
Yeah.
Wow, that must have just happened.
I love Dave Rubin. I'm not a professional pollster, but in retrospect, maybe running a man with dementia wasn't the best idea.
That's a fact right there. And Dave Rubin,
he was a throwaway.
Where's 7% at?
Ohio.
We're up by 7%.
Yes.
7% with 82% of the vote in.
We're up by 11.5% in Michigan.
What's it looking like in Pennsylvania? Or Pennsylvania now.
Pennsylvania.
He's up by 13% in Pennsylvania.
What?
He's up by 13% in Pennsylvania right now.
You gotta be kidding me.
No, I mean, it's not going to hold, but hopefully it just gets the win, you know.
I'm looking.
Hopefully they just go. Just quit counting. We're done.
I'm looking through these latest updates too, and I see keep an eye on Erie County, Pennsylvania, a bellwether for the state. It's reporting Election Day results first, which favor Trump, but about 21,000 mail ballots are expected after 11 p.m. It's like if 21,000 mail ballots come in that can completely wipe away a 13% lead.
No, they said a bellwether.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying. They're saying it's going to be at the temperature gauge for the state, but I'm saying like, no.
Oh my God, are you ready for this?
45th President of the United.
Michael Berry, this might be the tweet of the night. MSNBC is now running scenarios where Biden wins every state where he's currently losing and gets to 270 even. Trump wins. Come on.
Oh my gosh.
Mason, I think she already won.
Yeah, she already won it. But it still would be fantastic.
I mean, I guess her constituents don't like having jobs because she ran away Amazon.
Exactly.
Oh my God. So Stacey Abrams has spoke out of Georgia. Keep calm, be patient, allow local elections officials to do their job. What is most important isn't the speed of the count, it's that every eligible count is counted, or eligible vote is counted. Americans made their voices heard in record numbers, and their votes must be counted. And Ben Shapiro reposts this and says, America, Georgia's governor speaks.
Wow.
Listen,
Oh.
my wife found someone who tweeted out a thread of usernames saying, went through my Twitter feed and found everyone who supported Trump and unfollowed the racists.
Okay.
And so my wife has been sitting over here following everyone that this person
Yes!
followed.
That's funny.
I hope I get added to this
Nice.
list.
Is she on your Twitter or her own?
On her own.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's she tells me all the time though, because like the Twitter that I tag on my YouTube videos as AlphaTyler is the Twitter that I use for things, and I get in political arguments on it. And she's like, people can see what you're commenting. I'm like, people can also watch my videos and see me say all of this stuff live or recorded. Like it's not like I hide it.
She's just looking out for your channel.
They took all my rights away. Now I can't abort or vote. What?
Oh God.
Yeah, we're
We're
all racist.
Oh wow.
George Stephanopoulos, 2020 election looking like 2016.
Dude, it looks
Yeah,
like 2016. Real.
The only difference is they didn't have like a 98% chance of Hillary winning. So, like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
Biden, I think they were just hoping. They didn't expect to win. Like, that night was so beautiful.
Yeah.
it's still too close for comfort.
Yeah, but another 4 years of Trump kicking ass, maybe it'll change and California and everybody else will flip red next time.
Who's next? Who's next? That's my question.
Here's my real question. How do they keep telling Trafalgar? I don't know how you pronounce Trafalgar. But how do they keep telling Trafalgar that like they're wrong?
I know.
When they've been right.
Yeah.
Are you looking at Trafalgar right now? What are they saying?
I haven't looked at them.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna look up their.
Wait, did we already mark Nebraska?
Yeah.
Apparently,
no, we didn't.
Saying there's Nebraska. Or NBC News projects he wins 3 of the 5. Apparently, the other ones are toss-ups. I don't know.
Now Trafalgar does have Donald Trump ending up taking Arizona, which I don't know about.
Where are you looking?
I think Arizona goes red.
Oh, I see you.
Because where Arizona's at right now is 75% in and Trump behind about 8%. I don't know. I just.
So the map that Trafalgar tweeted out 3 hours ago, they've got Trump at 303, and that's their final map projection.
Okay.
They've got him losing. They've got him losing the West Coast, Hawaii, New Mexico, Colorado, Illinois, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Virginia, and then all the others like that we're looking at. They do not have him winning anything in Nebraska, and they do have Trump winning 1 in Maine.
Trump is going to make all produce orange.
Trump is going to make all produce orange.
Orange apples would definitely be weird.
That is a major part of his platform.
Orange apples, 2020.
Gosh.
What? So James Lindsay said, this is the kind of analysis someone goes to college to learn how to do. And it's some guy named Mike Freeman, a blue check. Polls don't have an algorithm for racism.
What don't?
All
polls.
All Trump supporters. Come on now. It's like you don't know this.
Oh, and here's an interesting thing. Of the 350K mail-in votes for Philadelphia, only 76K have been tallied. All counting has stopped, and we will resume at 9 a.m. tomorrow.
I bet.
This is in conjunction with 3-day extension for the telltale signs of shenanigans.
Bullshit. It's the shenanigans are about to come, not what's already happened.
Is that from Georgia where the pipe burst?
No, that's Pennsylvania.
Oh, all right.
Roger Marshall wins the Senate seat in Kansas.
Is that good? I don't know him.
He's a Republican.
Okay. Was that a retention?
Yeah.
This is interesting. According to exit polls, Trump did better in 2020 with every race and gender except white men.
What?
Yeah, right.
It says -5 white men, +2 white women, +4 black men, +4 black women, +3 Latino men, +3 Latino women, and +5 other.
Yo, look right here.
Ooh, way to go, other.
This is just Edison exit polling.
Look at the screen. I've got what Associated Press has right now. I guarantee you, Biden cannot win more than he has right there. It is not possible for him to take more than he is currently showing, and he's at 209.
I would say if he sneaks Arizona, Nevada, Wisconsin, what does that do? You know?
I don't think it still doesn't get him there.
No?
No, because let's see. So let's go ahead. Let's see. These are blue.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
This is gonna be blue. I'm going ahead and giving Hawaii to Biden.
Give us Alaska.
I don't want to factor that in yet. Hang on.
Oh, okay. You're just doing blue.
Because I want to see. So, where are they giving? Let's.
They're giving him Minnesota.
No, those are leaning. The
No,
dark
but
or the
he's
209.
talking about the AP.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let's see. Let's look at. Okay, so they're leaning.
I would give him Iowa.
I don't think Minnesota goes to him either, but I mean we'll play pretend. That's fine.
You said I was crazy with giving all three of those to Trump.
Yeah,
Just remember that.
Hey, let's do that now. What'd they do for Maine
Split.
and New Hampshire? Yeah, but how did they split it? Go look.
I'm just
3 to
going,
1, I believe.
I'm just going 100% in right now, but
Oh, look, they've got what? Maine is red.
yeah, they have it as red. I don't. This is hard to read though for Maine.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't. I don't know why, but they never actually break Maine down.
So what have you got when you match that map with giving him those other 3 states?
265. Like, and here's the thing. Trump, I think, is taking Georgia.
California, I imagine with Biden.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see him winning all those.
Yeah. Definitely taking these 2.
And Alaska.
Alaska. And I mean,
That's already at 200 and what?
263.
Oh, it comes down to Wisconsin.
Comes down to where Wisconsin goes. Wisconsin, baby, suddenly the most important state in America.
This is so scary.
Playing pretend is for buying kid sniffers. I'm not a kid sniffer. Let's see here. Let's see.
Someone's copying me.
I said we were going to play pretend earlier. It's not looking good for Kanye West. About Michigan and Wisconsin have light red so far, but he could never possibly win. Exactly. Has a tie into cuties because cuties are orange. Oh no.
That ain't right.
Y'all getting wrong in the chat, man.
Dude, so New York Times called California already?
Yeah.
I'm scared to look at that now.
You could have called that like a month ago.
They literally have 0% in, and he's check marked. That's interesting.
Yeah.
That's going to be fun if they flip it.
5 years to become a resident. So if you're ready, we'll go to that.
We're not going. Why would we go to Canada?
If Biden wins,
Biden's not winning.
He might.
No. Like, I started this skeptical. I'm at this point 99.
No, Biden's not winning.
No.
Are you guys looking at the 205 to 112 at all?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, in my mind, that's irrelevant.
I mean, it is the big. That's the scorecard.
Let's
Montana
see.
should be light red. It's for Trump now.
What should be light red?
Montana. Yeah.
Montana, because Trump has 50.2% of the vote and Biden has 47.6.
I think on
20% in.
Yeah, the AP's got it light red.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Light red.
Right. Ooh, Texas is pushing up to a 5% lead, getting real close to that. We need to keep pushing it up.
We're at a 10% lead in Georgia right now that you guys won't let me just work off of my map.
Well, I think Georgia might do like Pennsylvania and like try to count, some stuff in the coming days. So
Wow.
Whatever it is.
The Champagan? We can't open the Champagan until there's victory.
Not yet.
Not yet. Confident.
Slow your roll.
The Champagan.
Champagan. I've got. You can have the champagne. I got 2 ribeyes.
Oh, I want 2 ribeyes. Are they bone in or bone out?
These are bone in.
Okay.
What is she thinking?
She's
Is she dirty-minded?
Yeah, obviously.
Man,
Oh my god.
that's impressive.
It could have been Bernie though instead of Biden. You know?
Hey, she voted for Bernie in 2016.
No, I
No,
didn't.
she didn't.
I supported him because he was a cute old man. That was before I knew you and before I got it.
Holy crap!
I don't know how you married her, Tyler. That's
I didn't know
What-
what he stood for.
That was before we redefined politics in the
I was like, what amendment is that we need to repeal now?
the women's right to vote. I don't know.
Yeah. That's what I was saying.
Did y'all ever
Whatever one that is.
Did y'all ever watch the Man Show when it was on TV?
Yeah.
Yes.
Did you
Adam
see-
Carolla is great.
Yeah, did you see the episode where they went around asking people if they supported women's suffrage? Like everyone was like, no.
Suffering.
Yeah.
Well, no, they thought that, right? But yeah,
Yeah.
if they said no, it meant they don't want women to vote. Yeah. That's definitely hilarious.
Yeah. There's a question for you in the chat, Ellen. How you cook these how you cook these ribeyes?
Well, tonight it's going to be inside, so I don't have a grill. I'm out of fuel for my grill, so it'll be in a skillet.
But how? How you
What do you
going?
mean how?
Like I mean, what's your technique?
Oh no, I don't do them in the oven, so it's just all. I don't know the terms.
Come on, man.
I don't know the terms.
What do you go to? Medium rare, medium well?
Usually between probably about medium is close to it. I don't like rare, that's for sure. Medium rare maybe, but I hate rare.
I'm a medium rare to rare steak eater.
I'm the opposite. Medium rare to medium.
I'm done with Alan.
Well, you must be done with Trump then, because he likes it well done.
That ain't right.
He eats it with ketchup.
The fox should
Also not right.
Who is the fox? What do you mean the fox should throw 2 beers?
What the hell is that?
I do cook them in butter though.
Nice
Do
garlic.
you baste them in butter though? Like
Do I what?
Do you baste them in butter? Like keep going over?
Sometimes, yeah, if I've got enough going. I use the what's the name of it? The Irish butter, the expensive stuff.
I don't know.
Compound butter with like garlic and
No, I don't do that. I mean, just salted butter from God, I can't remember the name, but it's the
Land
Irish butter. It's got the green or the gold wrapper.
I don't know. I've never had it.
All the keto people use it. Oh, dang it. Okay.
The butcher shop here in town has they make actual steak butter. And
Oh, really?
There is no reason to buy any other butter.
Kerrygold.
So you can't do that.
Kerrygold butter.
You eat 24 eggs a day. The fox down the beers at the end of the Man Show. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. I didn't know what you were talking about the fox. I forgot about the old man, the fox, on the Man Show.
They just call it Florida.
I watched that show. I don't remember a guy named Fox. Was that a thing?
I don't remember the fox either.
Hang on.
The Fox News called Florida.
All right.
We did that over an hour ago.
I know. Donald Trump is still up by.
You don't remember this guy on the Man Show?
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right.
There we go.
Oh, Siki. Oi.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
He was my inspiration.
I'm pretty sure he's dead. Just looking at him. 53. He's up. Trump's up 73,000 votes in North Carolina with 5% left.
Yeah. Let's see. Let me.
And he's still up in Virginia.
Let me see what all's been going on here, because we got the Senate seat in Kansas. We got California.
Dude,
Idaho, did we check off Idaho already? No, we didn't. Trump took Idaho.
Dude, go back and look at Pennsylvania right now with the number of votes in. It's like 42% in already. They jumped up there.
It was looking good a minute ago. Is it not still?
It's looking better.
What? That is insane.
What is that one in the middle? Is that Harrisburg? Like, you know, that county? Is that where Harrisburg is at?
Which one? The white one?
The white one.
It's Clearfield County. I don't know where Harrisburg's at.
Kamala Harrisburg.
No. Well, it's the capital county. Let's see what county it is. It's in Susquehanna. No. That's the river. It's in. Thought it was named after the river.
Officials have said they expect most votes will be counted by Friday, November 6th, as there is a significant number of mail ballots outstanding at the end of the night.
Bullshit.
Votes could be relatively stronger for Republicans. Huh.
Where is Harrisburg? Oh, there it is. Dauphin County.
We got Oregon, Washington State. We already did those. The polls are now closed in California. Oregon, man, they literally called those before there was even an update that the polls were closed.
I know. It's crazy.
Jim Risch, Republican, wins re-election in the U.S. Senate in Idaho. Jim Merkley, Democrat, wins re-election in the U.S. Senate in Oregon. Governor Jay, we don't care about governors. Joe Biden, they called New Hampshire for Joe Biden. Wow, Doug Collins conceded in the special U.S. Senate race in Georgia.
Not cool.
Man, Doug Collins is fantastic too. I hate.
Yeah.
Who did he lose to?
Well, he conceded. So he was a representative. He wasn't a senator. He was running for that open Senate seat though in Georgia.
Yeah, who did he lose to?
He conceded to Senator Kelly Loeffler. So I guess.
Oh, wait, that's good.
No, that ain't good.
I mean, that's
He's
not
a Republican.
Yeah, but Doug Collins, I'm pretty sure he gave up his seat in the House to run for that Senate seat.
Hey, if it goes to a Republican, I'm okay.
But he still gave up his seat in the House.
Well, somebody else filled it. It doesn't say who won it. It could have gone to another Republican.
I'm still disappointed. I like Doug Collins. Like that's where I'm going with this.
I don't even know who he is.
You would know him if you saw him, if you watched the impeachment trials at all.
No, I didn't watch it because it's all bullshit.
Yeah.
Ejecto seat.
When you say Doug Collins, to me, I'm thinking of the basketball coach.
No, the congressman.
Yeah.
Well, basketball coaches can be congressmen too. He coached Michael Jordan in Chicago before Phil Jackson showed up. Come on, man.
Joe Jorgensen coached the Bulls back in the day.
Really? That's amazing.
No.
Woman coach.
I don't believe you.
She just cut her hair short, went by Joe.
Every time I kept hearing Joe Jorgensen, I was like, that's a dude, right? Like, I guess I got some, stigma to get over.
Oh, I need to be checking my Facebook too. I bet people are freaking out.
Yeah, I'm checking mine right now.
Forgot.
You have a cousin that supports Biden? Why are you still family?
Right? Disown that. Whatever.
Thing says whoever wins better have my stimmy hit my account by midnight.
People still talking about stimulus checks. Get out of here. Go get a job. There's plenty of them available now.
Free money is too easy.
You guys, I keep seeing people post like, happy birthday, dad, miss you. Like with a picture of their dad and everything. And It's driving me crazy, right? My dad was in surgery today for liver cancer, and
Yeah.
he lost a lot of blood, but
He doing all right now?
supposedly he's come out of surgery and he's getting out of he's got catheters and everything. The poor guy. I wouldn't want to be in his body right now, put it that way. But yeah, apparently he's gonna be all right.
Yeah. That's good. Let's see. Man, this whole thing's gonna be wrapped up before Ethic you can get done.
We're not catching up in Minnesota, are we? A little bit, but not
Minnesota.
crazy.
Let's look at the breakdown.
I mean, he was over. They were like at 60-something crazy percent, weren't they? Now
Wait, hang on. Bill Cassidy, unsurprisingly, has won re-election in Louisiana. Trump wins Utah. I think we already had all those.
Okay.
It's 56 to 41% right now. Biden.
They were at like 60+%.
Yeah,
So
it's
it's
56
coming down
now.
a little bit.
944K to 697. So about 200
We're losing Iowa. Right?
247.
Losing
That makes no sense.
That won't last.
I hope not.
There's no way that's gonna last.
Iowa's weird.
Des Moines, yeah, but Des Moines Polk County, where Des Moines is, has reported 95% already.
Oh, have they?
Yeah, Lynn County with Cedar Rapids is at 67%.
Okay.
So, yeah, and looking around all these red counties, 27%, 16%, 3%, 91% there. But I mean, there's just not enough of the red counties that have done anything yet, you know?
Yeah.
Damn. Did you know how big of a swing it had from 2012 to 2016?
How big of
16
Iowa?
points.
In Iowa?
Yeah. It went Democrat +6 in 12 to Republican +10.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're weird. Like, that's a huge swing. Now it's going to swing back to like almost even, probably.
Check Minnesota again.
Let's see. Let's check some more areas. Wasting all this good time on Iowa right here. Piss on Iowa. Bunch of Buckeyes, or not Buckeyes, the Hawkeyes. I'm thinking about Ohio. We still need Ohio. I'm putting aside my hatred of the Buckeyes for now. Hey, Ethic, you here? The election's not over yet.
What's up, Ethic?
Hey, man, what's the link?
Link's right there.
Yo, send the link.
Link's right
He's
there.
got it right there, man.
For the love of God, post a link.
It's right there.
I know, I'm just.
It's right there.
Yeah,
My kid is upstairs on the complete opposite end of the house.
Okay.
She's like, good Lord, you're gonna wake a kid up. Like that would be
a bad deal.
bizarre. That would just be bizarre. I mean,
Hey, listen, y'all don't want to wake up Strawberry Shortcake.
How are we today?
Oh, we're doing fantastic, brother.
So I've been keeping track of all the stuff while I was at work, and it's been very interesting so far.
It has, hasn't it?
I mean, listen, the one thing I was keeping an eye on, Proposition 1 in New Jersey, was legalization of recreational marijuana, and it passed with a resounding yes of 68.3% or something like that.
Really?
I swear to God, look up Prop 1 in Jersey. It passed with like 68-something%.
That is insane.
That's ridiculous, especially in Jersey, where last year they brought the bill up and it got
Nice.
denied as soon as it got brought up. Like, well, they brought it, presented it, and they didn't get enough votes. Yes, so they gave it to the people, and the people said yes. So that's where we're at with that, I guess.
What up, Gene? Gene says, "What's the forecast?" Man, we ain't doing weather here. We doing news.
What's the forecast?
So where we're at right now, man, I'm about. I started this. I started this on the fence, but I'm saying like my forecast for president. I'm about 99.8% sure that Trump wins it.
You think so?
I think so.
Oh yeah.
Like, I don't see how Biden can come back at this point.
Okay, so here's how I see it. I think it is a very interesting outlook. I mean, let me pull everything up on my phone because I'm fucking blind, so I can't see jack shit you're looking at. Oh, okay, that definitely changed since I've been at work.
Yeah. That's where we're at. And actually, some of these, the Associated Press hasn't called them, like Texas and Florida, but they have been called by pretty much everyone else.
But
Fox finally called Florida, I believe.
Yeah.
I will say the one thing that we do have to keep in mind is we do have the mail-in ballots, so that is going to play a very large factor this year. You know, any other year it's like, oh, we have a couple thousand, 20, 30,000 mail-in ballots, but a lot of people opted to do mail-in ballots this year. So definitely interesting.
Why do you think that is?
Coronavirus.
It's Corona time.
Cheating.
I mean, honestly, I feel like, okay.
Oh, speaking of Corona.
Jay, have one for me, please. I'm out of alcoholic beverages.
But it's Corona time.
No, I'm not. I have fucking White Claws in the fridge. Give me a minute. I'm going to go be a white girl.
Very
I'll be right back.
interesting tweet, AlphaTyler.
What tweet?
I just threw it in the private chat.
Oh, what happened in the chat?
I'm pulling it up now. Piece of motherfucker.
Safe space.
Yeah, play the video though. Listen to what she says.
All right.
Yeah, but that was from like 4 years ago.
Nope.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
And when your son looks at you and says, "Mama, look, you won."
Yeah, that was.
Well.
Yeah, that's old. Yeah.
I had never seen that one.
Unless she said it again.
No, that's old.
Well, let me see if I can find out.
My guess is that that's old.
Yeah, it's old. Yeah.
Oh, playing in Peoria, Illinois.
What?
You think Biden's got it? What?
Okay, we trash. How we missed that? Ooh, Corona time. I see you, Jay.
What are you adding together? Because your math is wrong.
I'm adding up the exact thing.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. It changes. Yeah, well, I didn't add all of them. So,
Cheers.
Hang on.
Die.
Who just said die?
That would be Trippy J playing Rocket League behind me.
That was like the most just unenthusiastic die.
Die.
He's got to balance out the hatred. With
Oh, bro, this goal is nasty. Look at this shit. That's pro shit right there, boy.
All right.
Anyway,
now, let me give you guys my logic. We'll go through this. So this is where we stand out right now. This is everything that's been called. Everything that is. Wait, hang on. No, it's not. There we go. That's everything that's been called. That's everything where it is. Okay. Plus Hawaii that we already know is going to go to Biden. Now, really, it's 200 to 187 right now. Trump is going to take Georgia. Trump is probably going to take Michigan. He's going to take Montana.
Never mind.
Let's see. I don't know about Iowa. We'll leave that out. Probably take Alaska.
Yeah, where they panic once it gets close to Argo, or there, well, they start panicking.
Pennsylvania and Ohio, because I don't see any way with the lead that he has in Pennsylvania and Ohio where those.
I did call that. I did call Pennsylvania going red. So I mean, I do definitely see that. I mean, I said that last night.
You also had California going red, so you're
listen,
you're kind of
listen.
suspect.
Listen. I'm gonna be hella sus. I looked at it and went, you know what? This could be very interesting. I threw some ideas out there.
It would be great, right?
Well, dude, with the way the fucking Democrats ran California,
yeah,
you would have expected them to go red, but instead they were like, fuck it, they're fine.
Yeah, they're a glutton for punishment.
Your credibility is sus right now. Let's see. So literally, that's 263. He can take North Carolina and win. Let's take out North Carolina, even though he's leading, and he may take North Carolina. He can take Iowa and Wisconsin to win, or even just Iowa,
Wisconsin,
just Iowa, and district for Maine, or we can take just Wisconsin.
Let's go. Yes.
I mean,
or for a real wrench, he could take the Maine district and Nevada.
Because you can give right here. I mean, you can give away, and there's still no Biden path to win this election at this point. It's gonna be close to what you guys thought.
Trying to be considerate.
I'm just saying it's gonna be pretty close to what some of us thought.
See, it's way too close, man.
I don't think it's close. I think
it's not that close. That's the worst case scenario.
Like my thing is this: Georgia is just literally waiting on a few votes to call. North Carolina, he's ahead, and by all intents and purposes, he's probably going to win. Pennsylvania, Ohio, probably. Michigan, probably. Iowa, probably. Montana, almost definitely.
Yeah.
One district in Iowa. So that right there, 282 is almost promised.
Yeah. What?
No, imagine if I hit it to them.
I know.
If Trump doesn't win, I blame Trippy J.
He's for sure going to take one.
Blaming Trippy for the chakra.
I'm blaming Trippy J.
I think.
Oh, Christ.
It happens.
Wait, you asked what? Did he vote?
Did he partake in the institution of oppression that he?
No, I actually tripped. He sucked into his game. I don't think he's registered, if I'm going to be honest with you. I know I am, and as I said, I voted third party. So my vote kind of, it's just there.
I trust your vote. I mean, your vote's not hurting here.
Okay. I see the way it is.
What I'm asking is if Trippy found like a ballot box in the woods on a journey and dropped a moon bead in it.
I think the said bead would definitely be third party. Personally, I think he'd be more third party driven. It's less it's zero regulations. It's everybody goes and does what they want to do essentially. Like third party is kind of Trippy J as a party, so I think he would end up swinging third party anyway.
He swings one way for sure, right?
I mean, he was trying to suck his dick last night, so.
He was?
Did you not see? Oh no, you left. I forgot. You like dipped out at one point.
Yeah, he was gone.
Dude, what did I miss?
Trippy J doing yoga.
I was gonna say, I think that says it all.
A lot.
Were you back, Jay? Did you see it?
He bust up that DP yoga.
He was doing the reverse standing
dog
porcupine. You just love the word porcupine, don't you, Ethic?
I love it.
It's such an obscure. Who? Okay. Why is that the first item would you think of? When someone says, "Oh, he was doing this," like I would say dog, or like horse or cow. He goes to porcupine. Like, what the fuck goes through your mind to where you're like, I'm saying porcupine?
Because it's funny.
Dactar, you wonderful human.
Alan and Tyler are both like, that's a lot of F-bombs in one little comment.
I wasn't really listening.
I have to apologize.
Tyler's like, there goes my family-friendly content.
Were you on the stream?
Were you? No, you weren't here last night. You missed the whole watermelon conversation. That's been gone out the window, buddy. There's no family-friendly anymore.
Any rots to that last night.
Holy crap! I missed a watermelon
conversation.
They called Arizona for Biden.
Oh, really? Who did?
Fox and some other places.
I just think it's such an early call.
Yeah.
Damn.
You know what I mean? I think we could have another Virginia on our hands.
Nice.
Like, how have you not called Texas yet, but you called Arizona?
Fox is giving Biden Virginia again, too, though.
Texas should be called already.
Yeah, New York Times still hasn't called Florida. Little jerks.
They always wait till last second to call Florida. It's like that every year.
How do you not call Florida first? It's on the East Coast. Like,
because they just don't. At least East Coast wise, I feel like they always leave Florida for last. At least from what I've seen, Florida's always the last thing you call.
I don't disagree. I think it's stupid though. Like at 7 p.m. the polls close. They should have the answer by what, 11:34?
Well, okay, but maybe they can't count. Maybe they got a ballot guy with like half a hand. Come on, we got to be considerate here.
I'm looking at these headlines. I love how much people are like really just trying to get like anything that they can. Biden won New Hampshire, a state the Trump campaign pre-pandemic had made a key target in its efforts to expand the map. Clinton won by just a few thousand votes. It's like New Hampshire is so insignificant. Like
It's a bellwether state. No.
It's a bellwether state.
Sure.
Well, I look at it this way. It's going to be what it's going to be, and people are going to have to suck it up and learn how to shake hands, dust each other off, and get over it. That's kind of my look at the situation.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Oh, I know it's not going to happen. Listen, if Trump wins or whatever, whatever happens, because everything's still up in the air. I'm not going to pre-call anything because, whatever. If Trump wins, the Democratic side is going to go into a fucking frenzy, and the United States for the next 3 weeks is going to be a load of bullshit.
That's because they're a bunch of communists. We have to win.
Well, they already deployed the National Guard.
Democrats are a bunch of communists.
But didn't you know the Democrats are going to hit you with soup?
Yeah, what? Yeah, a can of soup.
Okay, fun fact. I work at Walmart. So when all these riots started, especially like when I was living in Jersey, Philly was going through like this riot stage, and people would come in and buy all the soup, and I'm like, oh, these guys are really hungry. And then I'm like watching the news the next day, and there's people getting pelted with cans of soup, and I'm like, somebody could have really eaten those. I'm like, I feel bad for the soup because like that's a waste.
Now they're dented, so they cost less. Get a discount.
I mean, listen, if you can dodge the soup quick enough and chase it down, it's free.
Hey, yep. I got a question about that. Ethic. If the Proud Boys threw the soup, would they be a soup Nazi?
Oh.
I gotta appreciate that.
I had to do it.
Yeah, that. You know what? That was good. I like that.
I try, guys. I get one every now and then on there. So
Ah, that was good.
So let's see. Iowa, Trump's up 2% again.
Oh, that was up. Good.
Let's see. Trump's up 4% in Wisconsin.
He's closing Minnesota slightly. Every now and then he's just getting closer.
Michigan, he's up 11% in Michigan.
Let's go, Trump.
Minnesota, Biden is up 11%.
But it used to be what, like 35%. You know, that's coming down.
Biden's up 1% in Montana.
Bullshit.
Yeah,
Sorry.
second last.
I can see it.
All I hear is Chris go, bullshit.
My bad.
Georgia,
How
Trump
is it
is
that Pennsylvania and North Carolina aren't closed yet?
What?
Pennsylvania, right? Yeah. Why not?
Because the
mail-in ballot.
We're not
saying
going to know on
Pennsylvania-
Pennsylvania till tomorrow.
In North
29%.
Carolina, they're not closed. Why is that? They're way far east.
Yeah, we have to figure out why it does that. That's going to cost us.
Damn, it's almost 500,000 difference in Texas now.
Yeah, that's over. I don't know why they haven't called it.
Can't happen. I'd be so mad.
It's 5.4%.
Dude, what the hell is going on? It's 209 to 118.
It's been like that, man.
I'm about to lose
those
my
numbers went
mind up in here.
You know, that I do got to say, though, in the 2016 election, they were very quick to close the Democratic states.
Up in here, up in here.
And
Yeah,
it's
they
like
always
the
are.
exact same outlook. And then Hillary got railroaded.
Yeah.
So, I mean, leave that to the open mind.
You know, I'm gonna have to break out my AR-14 if Joe Biden wins. I'm just saying.
Your AR-15.
I got like 3
Here we go
AR-14s.
again.
I got 3 AR-14s. So I'm gonna break them all out.
That's like an AR-42 then, if you got 3 of them.
I got 14, 28, 36. I got an AR-36. I'm about to break out.
Hawaii is
Yeah, who's after you, Chris?
worth 4 points.
Okay. It's not on this
Yeah, New York Times is real slow about calling stuff. Some of these.
Yeah, they
118, 209 to 118. What's Politico have it at right now? 209 to 118.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep at 12, so I'm turning the lights off then.
Political has it 209 to 120.
That's fine. All the results should be in by then. All the results should be in by then.
Nah.
Well, predominantly.
Oh, Trump's going to win. Yeah, that's what find out.
Yeah, so what's up, Ethic? Trippy J reminds me of Travis on Arctic Kicks. I don't. If you get that, you do.
You just see Travis walking in the background during a reaction, and you're like, "God damn it, Travis!"
Travis to be farting. I'm sorry. You know, hey, if you don't get it,
Hashtag shut up, Travis.
Virginia's going to go to Biden for sure.
You think?
Yeah, they've got Politico's got 76% in, and Biden's up 200,000.
Oh, wow. Why is New York Times so slow?
I don't know.
because they're libtards.
Because they run on New York time.
Let's see, North Carolina. What we at here? 2% up for Trump with 94%.
North Carolina needs to close already.
Did you see that latest little tweet on New York Times there on the right? It says, let's see. Trump leads in Peach County, Georgia, considered a bellwether. It has picked the winner of the White House since 1992.
Woo!
Look at that. That's okay. I called the winner of the White House last night.
What'd you call
I called him Orange Man.
him? Orange Man bad.
Orange Man good.
Let's see. Pennsylvania.
I called his second victory when he got his first victory.
Yeah.
Politico predicts that Pennsylvania will lean Democratic, even though it's 52% of the vote and Trump is up 14%. That's.
They're expecting big things from Philadelphia.
And Erie is supposedly a bellwether state. Trump is up 23% in Erie County.
Oh.
Wow.
Hey,
What's the word on libertarian wins? What up, Joe Nudd? How you doing? We don't have any libertarian wins yet.
No.
Does
not seem that we will.
It's such a rarity that you'll see a libertarian win. But I mean, it'd be an interesting thing to see, just to throw everything fucking askew. That'd be great.
I'll say, thinking back though about what was predicted, Jorgensen was expected to like do well or maybe even take like 1 point,
Well, any woman named Joe might want to change her name.
Well, so we also have to keep in mind that Joe's platform didn't get pushed until after Bernie dropped.
Yeah.
So if from the beginning she was getting the same push that she was getting towards the end, I would see her taking something. But I mean, with such a late push and not really that much of a reach outside of memes and things of that nature, I mean, it is what it is.
You know what? They should have put Tulsi up against Trump.
If they were smart, they would have pushed Tulsi, honestly.
Yeah. I mean, I might have had a hard time. Actually, I wouldn't. Yeah.
Rather vote for liberty and lose than vote for tyranny and win. I agree.
Who here is down to free Kyle? Maybe only me.
That is meaning
I may be the only person in this chat who has a video tagged on their channel that says #FreeKyle. So.
Oh, they didn't take it down, brother?
No.
Really?
Yeah.
YouTube blocks me every time they can.
Still have a #FreeKyle video on my channel. I may have multiple. Dactar bounced.
Ethic, do you know who Kyle is?
Are we talking about the Rittenhouse kid?
Kyle Rittenhouse.
Yeah.
You know much about him?
Okay, so I looked at everything from a very centrist standpoint with that whole situation. There's problems on both sides, as there is with any situation. I mean, listen, I'm not mad that he popped 2 shots at somebody and destroyed a dude's arm and killed another dude, because at the end of the day, someone fires a gun at me, I'm doing the same fucking thing.
Right. I mean,
and I'm not going to say like he's in the wrong there, but
there's always a but.
But there's always like certain things that could have been avoided. Like, didn't he not live there to begin with? Like, I feel like that's my main issue with that. He didn't live there.
He worked there. And it's only across the border, like 30 minutes. So
okay, but here's my thing. You're going to somewhere you work in the midst of protests. 9 times out of 10, businesses have or have insurance of sorts to cover damages and losses. The only reason I know that is because, remember, I live 10 minutes outside of Philly. So my uncle owned a business inside of Philly. It got ransacked and fucking destroyed. And insurance came 2.5, 3 weeks, came out, assessed, wrote him a check, and here you go, fix your shit. So, I look at it from that side of the thing, and being in that situation before. It's one of those things where I'm like,
okay.
There's a problem on both sides.
I agree. Like, I wouldn't put myself in that situation. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't do it.
I feel like the big problem was he put himself in that situation to be harmed. Now, am I saying that his actions when he was being harmed to fight back are wrong? No. But I'm also saying that the situation as a whole could have been avoided if he didn't put himself in the original situation to begin with. And I feel like that's the underlying factor that still sits with me wrong. Because it could have been avoided if he stayed at home, didn't worry about the business, let the insurance take care of it. And if he didn't have insurance on the business, that also goes into, okay, well, do you know business marketing? Do you understand what it takes to own a business? Because at the end of the day, if you're in an area that, you would suspect that is going to go through at any point, some type of civil unrest that's going to cause property damage, you need to keep that in the back of your head and go, I should probably get property insurance on my business.
Look, I definitely agree. As unfortunate as that situation is, yeah, he didn't have to be there, right? So
I feel bad because he's an 18-year-old kid.
He saved his own life, though, right?
Oh, he did. Oh, absolutely. In a self-defense case, if it was a clean-cut self-defense case, this kid would have walked free with no issues. But the problem and the main underlying factor with the entire case is the fact that he put himself there. He didn't have to be there. And I feel like that's the thing that's going to hang this kid up, and it fucking sucks.
No. We have freedom to move about this country. We can go wherever the hell we want.
My issue with that is, he had a right and a reason to be there. If it's a private business. Now, I agree. Joe's thrown out. Joe said self-defense. I do think it was self-defense. Joe says that, the thin blue line is a gang. We can talk about that in a minute. Because, I'm not.
Can you do me a favor? Highlight that comment just so we have it in the chat so we know to come back to it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But then in public buildings are fair game, absolutely. Now, public buildings are fair game, public spaces, all that, because we own those. We're paying for those. But, kind of where that goes out for me is,
private.
We're talking about private property. We're talking about a business, that somebody owns. And so, to me, there's no really pressing and saying he didn't have a right to be there. He didn't have a logical reason to be in the area doing what he was doing. And so you have to look at the original sin there. And the original sin is there are rioters trying to destroy privately owned property.
Yeah, I'm with you. Look, I think I didn't want to create a controversial topic on this whole thing, but
no, you know what? It's something that does need to be talked about because it's still prevalent. I mean, and
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna interrupt you though. I am gonna say this. I wouldn't have been there. I would not have been there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I see. That's kind of where I stand. I mean, listen, I'm all about defending what is mine and putting myself in mine. But I also feel like, a loss from a business, whether it be the product that you're selling or anything like that, that can always be replaced. But when you're going there and you're putting your life on the line for a business which monetarily valued, at least has a number and your life doesn't, that's where I feel like, it could have been avoided, in that spectrum. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, as I said, the whole rioting thing that happened with that to begin with was totally it's ridiculous. I still don't understand the whole point of trashing a place that you live because you're upset. That's the one thing I still can't get through my head. Like prime example, I come from Philly. We trash our city when the Eagles lose. But I mean, if you've seen the Birds play lately, you'd understand why they destroy the city. But yeah, it's just a very interesting situation, and I do got to agree with Ty because with Ty's point on that, it does hold its weight. So I'm not going to deny the facts there.
All right, and then I got one last question for Ethic. You said you like Crypt,
Yes, absolutely.
right? What do you think about the last series that he did with like the girlfriend that was cheating? There was like 3 songs and
Okay. So if I remember, it was Night in September.
yeah.
You're talking about the horror trilogy that he did. Being as I've actually sat down and talked with him, when he was on tour with Mac, him and I sat down and talked, and we kind
It
of
has about 56%.
we chatted about the idea that he was having for it. But he wasn't sure what direction he was going to go, whether he was just going to do 3 standalone videos or a series or what he wanted to do with it. And at that point, I was unsure at least where he was going to go with it. But I do like the way it turned out. I think the cinematography feel of it is
yeah.
I think the storyline ties in very well together, especially as a 3-piece like mini movie.
Yeah, I like that. I like that too. I like the cinematography, but I like the whole like killing somebody because they cheat on you.
I mean, but also
Like,
I got to look at this from his perspective.
Yeah,
he's an artist. People get angry. I would rather he put it on paper than do it. Really, I mean, and I've also talked with him. Like,
no, I agree. I
just feel like fuck, I can't keep my brain in order today. I'm sorry. I'm burnt out from work. What was I gonna say? It's like at the end of the day, as an artist, we all express our emotions through our music. And I gotta give him a prop, the props where they're due, especially when it comes to the storytelling aspect.
All right, okay, cool. I'm gonna take out the content, like the storyline about it. But he can rap fast, right? I mean, the
dude's super good, and he's
He's
not rap fast, and you can't understand him. He's rap fast, and you can catch everything he's saying.
Right.
That's the same reason I have respect for Luke Gone, because it's so hard to spit fast.
Win tonight,
Yes.
and he has achieved that
Stay
goal
understandable.
in the state of.
Fox finally called Texas.
For Trump? For Trump?
Yeah, finally.
All right. Where we at?
I knew it. I knew he was going to get Texas. I called it.
Tyler, is that your map still?
That's my map, yeah.
All right. What's the map on TV? Like Biden 400,000, Trump
that one.
Negative Trump -3.
Somehow,
a lot of people on Twitter are saying Arizona's still too early to call, but Fox and everybody else is calling.
I think it's fair to call Arizona. I mean, I don't see any. I mean, 76% of the votes in. Biden is ahead 8%. I don't see any way that Trump comes back in Arizona, and I'm not surprised. I mean, he spent the majority of the last 4 years insulting John McCain. So I mean,
fuck McCain.
Yeah, McCain sucked.
Guys, I'm a veteran.
It's not about that. It's about what he did when he was a senator.
Oh, that was
my dad's a veteran. He hated plenty of guys in the Army.
Politically, I'm not a fan of John McCain's career. I agree, but I mean,
turncoat.
An F McCain is kind of harsh.
Well, isn't it
look
true?
At the Obamacare vote.
Weren't there a lot of guys?
He ran for years saying, "Well, we're going to get rid of Obamacare," and then he had the chance, and he went, "Fuck you, Trump."
I've paid attention to what he's done my whole life. My statement still stands.
I mean, aren't there stories out there of the guys that were in the POW camp with him? They hate him too.
Yeah, I mean, there was a theory that he may have been a Manchurian candidate when he was running for president.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm not lost on these things. I still have my opinion about John McCain. I have a lot of respect for the guy. Let's see. Thin Blue Line is a gang. What do y'all think?
What are we talking about?
A comment.
Oh, a comment.
Thin Blue Line is a gang.
Oh, he's talking about cops. Sometimes, I guess. Probably in Chicago and every other liberal city. You're right.
So here's where I got to step in. This kind of reroutes back to the conversation I had with Ty in the interview. I feel that there's no such thing as, if what someone would call a good cop stands by and watches a cop do something that is morally wrong or against their so-called code of conduct, or whatever, that kind of skews the idea of being a good cop, and it makes for a very interesting conversation. I think at the end of the day, there's definitely a mob mentality at some points, and it can be very dangerous. That's kind of my take on it.
I stick to what Ethic and I talked about the other day, which is really in my mind, when it comes to that cop thing, I mean, there is an issue when it takes 8 years of higher education to represent someone in a courthouse, but it takes about 6 weeks to be the person who can send someone to a courthouse. And when it comes to training, I don't think that police are trained properly. I don't think that most of them have any idea about the law whatsoever. And
Right. So why would you want to defund them, right? Which is what they want to do.
I don't want to defund them because
not you, but they do. They do.
Okay, but I wouldn't say, and this is coming from, at least from what I've learned from the Democratic side of my family, it's not so much defund, it's retrain and reteach. It's to get that negative, like the stupid shit that they do. Like, okay, if you're arresting somebody, you don't put them in a chokehold.
Here's my thing on that, though. There are two camps on the defund the police movement. There is the defund them altogether, and there is the retrain everything that you were talking about. Now, some people do believe that we should completely defund and just remove police forces, which is ridiculous. But to me, now, one thing that I would favor is demilitarizing the police, because we have a lot of police forces that are more well equipped than military units. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I honestly, I gotta agree with that, because I don't see, unless you live in a town that is known for civil unrest, like mass civil unrest, I don't think there's any need for a heavy armored, autonomous unit, so to speak.
I think Joe Nudd, I think I finally found someone who may be a bit more libertarian than I am. So I do think that you may border on the anarchy side because one thing I think we have to accept, and this is, I mean, it's not incompatible with the libertarian view. In the world that we live in today, there's no way that a nation remains a nation without some form of government. And the only way that we can fund that government is going to be through taxes.
That's not how it used to be.
What's that?
I said the income tax is fairly new.
No. Now, so, okay, I can tell you what I would prefer rather than an income tax. I would rather a transaction tax.
Yeah.
And every time you go to the store, there's
a sales tax. Yeah.
There is a sales tax from the state and federal government. It would be, I mean, it would cause your sales to be much higher, but you would also have more money on every paycheck.
And some people say, oh, well, that'll negatively impact the poor, but just do like Canada. The poor get a check every quarter that reimburses them for an estimated amount of tax that they spent.
Well, I would go a step further. I mean, if we could actually, so that kills tax loopholes anyway, because that makes sure that everyone, because
it catches the black market.
The more money you make, the more money you spend. That is an inalienable fact.
Of course.
And if you go that route, people who are making exorbitant amounts of money are having to pay taxes. It gets rid of hiding everything for Jeff Bezos, hiding every cent that he makes, whatever the case may be. It eliminates all that. You pay your taxes based on what you're spending, and it gets it back into the system. Now, what I would say is that balances our budget much quicker, and we could actually work toward a point where UBI becomes a realistic possibility, because once our balance is budgeted, once our budget is balanced, we could easily implement a UBI in the country based on surplus. That's my thought.
Yeah, I've always been down with the sales tax.
That's where I think it goes, though, eventually, because if you get to a point where the government is literally only spending what it is able to spend, you will end up with a surplus at some point. And what do you do with that surplus? It belongs to the people, because again, a government should not have all the different branches and second, third order departments and everything else that we have. I mean, we have so many redundant agencies in our government that we could do with some cutting. And so to me, once you get it to a point where we can actually balance a budget, that is the point where you can say, okay, now we give this money back to the people, because it is their money. At the end of the day, that money belongs to the people. The government does nothing but serve the people. It shouldn't anyway.
If you could do away with income tax and privatize Social Security, I'd have a lot more money, and it would incentivize saving.
I wasn't a huge fan of George W. Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of George W. Bush, but George W. Bush tried to privatize whatever.
And I'd have a lot more money that I could put into like a 401k or something. And also it wouldn't allow the government to use Social Security as a slush fund.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, it's ridiculous that we even lean on Social Security and worry about it as much as we do anyway, because you will have no retirement if you do not have a private system anyway. And who in America at this point does not have a retirement account? I mean, somebody, obviously maybe not 18-year-olds or somebody,
right,
at an earlier stage in their career. But I'm talking about once you get established, once you get on your feet, everybody has already moved to private retirement funds.
Yeah.
Let's see. Trump's leading most of those gray states. Yeah, we've been talking about that, and we'll continue to do so. Joe, no such thing as a good cop. That's not true. There are good cops.
Yeah, that's utterly false, brother.
They take an oath to uphold all laws, even the unjust ones.
Yeah.
No, they don't. That is not true. They take an oath very similar to what we take an oath as when we join the military. When we join the military, we are still not agreeing to follow unlawful orders or anything like that. The problem is a lot of cops don't have enough backbone to say, I will not enforce.
Dude, if I can, man, I can tell you from personal experience as a Hispanic American, someone who's been pulled over countless times, tell me why I always gotten away from those situations scot-free and clean.
Oh, you cut out.
Because you've been respectful.
So not all cops are bad.
Yeah, not all cops are bad. That's ridiculous to say.
You guys
exactly. You treat cops, how you treat anybody else. You give respect, you get respect.
Yeah, I had a cop actually pull a gun on me a year ago. And a traffic stop.
I've been tased as a culmination for wanting to get in a police car by myself. So, and I'll tell you, there's not many people. I mean, I'm pretty wide. So, I mean, when we're talking about racial factors and everything else, I mean,
He pulled a gun on me, and we ended up shooting the shit in his patrol car. Because I was so calm, because he was telling me to get out of my truck, and when I did, I was like twice his size, and my gun was in the door right next to me, and man, he had that gun pointed right at me. But I didn't even like flinch. I was just like, hey man. It was a traffic stop. He's like, why didn't you pull over sooner? And I said, well, I was trying to get off the highway so you wouldn't get ran over. And I was like, here's my CHL. And all of a sudden he's like, oh, okay, let's go talk.
I
got away with a warning from a gun pulled on me in my face to a warning.
Who's watching the Burden video, guys? We the people.
Check it out. I had an angry white cop pull me over one time. I had an angry I had an angry white cop pull me over one time, right? Angry dude. But because I treated him, not the person, but the position, with the utmost respect, tell me why the whole situation, it de-escalated. I wasn't even doing security yet, and already I knew. Just keep your cool demeanor, calm voice. You don't have to respect the person, but you have to respect the position that he's in. So as long as you respect the badge, you're good.
Let's see, taxation is extortion. My money, not our money. I agree. I mean, I 100% agree. I should be able to keep all of my money, but we do have to have a means of governance, and I mean that's the part where we do have to kind of look at now we could drastically reduce it if it was actually civil service to go to Congress or something like that, and not a paid career path. But that's another topic. We do have to have a means to maintain a government, though, and I mean I wouldn't say altogether that there can't be an income stream. Yes, I would want to get away from income tax, but like I said, my personal view, I would prefer a transaction tax or a transaction fee.
We used to have tariffs, a lot more tariffs.
Mm-hmm.
That's what the country ran on.
And Trump has done a lot more to bring in tariffs.
Well, the thing he used tariffs as a bargaining chip. That's all that was.
They should be, though.
Yeah, I know. And conservatives were so mad at him for doing the tariffs. I was like, dude, chill. Like, it's not going to last forever. He's just doing it so we get a better trade deal.
Hey, God, you are welfare whores. Sorry, buddy. That's hilarious.
What?
This guy, Joe, he says you are welfare whores. Sorry, buddy.
What is a HOAR?
Well, I'm just saying I'm not eligible for any sources of what would be
neither am I. I don't get any welfare.
Okay.
Neither am I. Welfare whore. Okay.
I've had some unemployment before, but that's about it.
I've never.
I learned how to spell whore.
But that's my money that I paid in.
Listen, I got out of the Army and didn't know that everybody automatically, like you can 100% automatically draw unemployment when you get out of the Army.
I didn't know.
Yeah, they won't even fight the claim. Like 100% when you get out, you are entitled to it. And I didn't find that out until I'd been out going to college and gotten a new job. So I missed my one chance.
Oh, man. Well, I used to work. I told you I worked for the government. I used to be a seasonal employee. So when they let you go, you can do unemployment for those couple of months before you come back.
Well, see,
that's the only reason I did it.
I was lucky. I got out of the Army and I started teaching for a little while, and then I left that for like the career, not the job that I have now, but the career track that led to where I'm at now. And so it's like literally I have worked for, officially like taxable incomes. I've worked for 3 different people, and I've just never had a period of unemployment. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
See, doesn't have to happen. I don't know what that means.
No.
They're paid with extortion money. I do not consent to feeding their families. I mean, that's okay. Do not appreciate police. That's your right. I mean, I'm not gonna argue with you. I just disagree with you. I mean, that's fine. You can have a different opinion.
It's like he's on a stream of consciousness. He's not actually responding to anything we say.
Yeah.
Atlanta.
Am I right though, Ethic?
I mean, I can't say you're wrong. He's just throwing out little blurbs, and I'm just like, okay, okay. And then we give a comment back, and then it goes to a different subject, and I'm like, what the hell is going on? Meanwhile, I'm just really trying to sit here and eat my overcooked ramen.
About like the whole cop situation. Not all cops are bad and all that, but I do understand his point about if a good cop stands by and covers for a bad cop, then now he is tainted.
But the one thing I really want gone are no-knock warrants. That shit needs to go.
Well, that's the shit that gets people shot, especially in these certain states where you can own a gun.
I think it was Arizona. Like a guy had served like 2 or 3 times in Afghanistan and Iraq and everything, and he came home and he was with his family and his kids, and they busted in the wrong door. It wasn't even his door they're supposed to bust in. Of course, what's he do? He shoots back because it's like 3 a.m. and he gets killed. So he goes and fights for the nation in Afghanistan 3 times. Comes home, gets killed by a no-knock warrant who they knocked on the wrong door.
Yeah,
Like that
I've
stuff makes me
always
so
had
angry.
I've always had a strong distaste for no-knock warrants to begin with.
That's against the Bill of Rights.
Exactly, and that's always been my issue.
Ohio just got called for Trump, by the way.
Yeah, I saw Fox call that.
No, I agree. No knock warrants suck, though. Look at the Breonna Taylor case. Like, that was a whole stupid situation where they didn't even follow their no knock warrant.
They did knock, actually. Yep.
Yeah, they knocked that one.
That's what I'm saying. They knocked, which
yeah.
I mean, why would you knock if you have a no-knock warrant?
If you have a no-knock warrant, yeah, I don't know.
It's opposite day, you know.
Like that was a wholly stupid situation.
Yeah, no, that whole situation, they broke protocol the moment they knocked on the door.
Yeah.
Like, didn't anybody think like, it's a no-knock warrant? Guess what we shouldn't do?
Well, I don't know. Maybe it was a cop that believes in the Bill of Rights, and he was like, "I'm not doing that. I'm not a knock."
Well,
you actually ethic. You just said you don't agree with no-knock warrants. So if not, what's the problem?
I don't either. But if you have one, come on now. Like, to me though, I think looking at the evidence behind that situation, looking at like the lack, whatever judge who signed a no-knock warrant in that situation should really be the person that everybody is looking at and trying to figure out what's going on with.
Yeah, I got to agree there.
Yep.
Where are we at on the
election?
Yeah, let's get back to that.
Iowa just got called for Trump.
All right.
I missed that one.
Well, it just happened on Fox, like just now. But he's up by like 7% with only 7% left to count.
That sucks.
Up by 7%. Yeah, I mean, I could have called Iowa.
They now have it. They have it 227 to 210. Biden in the lead, but that's without Georgia, North Carolina, Nevada. You know.
What have we not given on our map? Let's see.
Oh, he's coming back. All right.
We haven't given Virginia. Okay, that's the biggest difference we have.
Yeah.
Pennsylvania is going red.
Yeah, Pennsylvania is going red. Let's see. So,
yeah, that's a given. North Carolina too.
I mean, really, this is what we're looking at. We're looking at Pennsylvania red, Michigan red, Georgia red.
North Carolina, maybe not. Yeah.
Possibly North Carolina, but honestly irrelevant because Wisconsin will probably be red, and that's Trump. Alaska, definitely. I mean, even without Wisconsin, take literally 4 points from anywhere, one district here and Montana, and Trump wins.
Are y'all reading chat?
No, well, that one guy was the only one talking, so I stopped.
I know, that's what I'm talking about.
Let's see. Let's see.
I zoned out. I'm really focusing on my noodles, if I'm going to be honest with you.
Well, let's see. I have to keep clicking over to approve this idiot's comments because they keep getting blocked because he can't speak like an adult. He has to use.
He called me a bootlicker. What an idiot!
I saw that.
You're from California? You should shut the fuck up.
Seals the deal.
Way to carry your state, man. Bunch of liberals out there ruining everything.
Hanged. Shooting someone.
Except for Jason, he knows what the hell's going on.
Easy.
Jason knows what the hell's going on, but I don't know about you.
This comment right here, like you're talking about sheriffs used to get hanged.
Yes, I do.
Trained not to shoot unless fired upon. Or are the police not trained the same? I mean, we've literally talked about that in excess today, and I think that most of us probably agree that police need better training.
Wow.
Tariffs are taxes on us. No, they're taxes on other people, like explicitly.
Leroy Biggs is live.
What's that? Oh, hang on. Let me see.
So Leroy Biggs is live.
Who's what live?
Jason.
Leroy Biggs. I just got a notification saying he was live.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. All bad abort broadcast dude's a cop.
All right, Tyler. So this guy Joe Nudd is talking to himself in the chat.
I mean, either that or he's schizophrenic, one or the other.
Yeah, I mean,
kind of where I'm going with it.
Who leaves like 20 comments to themselves?
Okay, Jack Boots everywhere. Okay, so apparently someone in this is a cop. I don't know who that is, but
He's calling me a cop, and then he called me a bootlicker.
I mean, I'm definitely not a cop.
And he called me Baldy. Oh, that really hurts my feelings. Choose to shave my head. God, moron.
Let's see, you're bald.
I like how you say you know more than me, except the spelling errers. Yeah, okay. You barely got out of the third grade, didn't you? Did you even graduate the third grade out there in California, man?
Wait a minute.
Hey, Alan,
like half a brain.
I got a question, Alan. Did you, before you got on this live stream, did you not know you had no hair on your head?
I mean, news to me. I must have lost it.
Yeah, I know, right? Like right in the middle.
I'm sorry, Alan. I sneezed so hard earlier that your hair's gone. I really do apologize.
And as for being a cop, I'm way too fat to be a cop. I couldn't pass the test.
Smoke red flag laws. I mean, and this is the thing. Like when you actually make a legitimate comment, I don't disagree with you. You know, I hate red flag laws. I think that they're terrible. So I'm not sure.
No,
where you go
he
there.
actually makes a few good points, but he's just a dick.
Gun laws are infringed. Absolutely right. Real patriots question authority. Again,
Yeah.
you're absolutely right. Patriot Act was both major parties. Yes, it was.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah. Okay. So Joe, guess what? You're not wrong on like 90% of the things you're saying, but why are you talking to yourself?
You're also literally, and this is what I hate about people who, like, if you don't 100% agree with them, then you're just wrong and you're a bad person. And it's like, we're going through. I think he's probably upset because I don't hate taxes. I think that's the only thing that
cops. You don't hate cops.
I disagreed with you. Oh yeah, because we don't hate all cops because there are actually good cops.
Yeah, that is so weird, man. Like when I'm on somebody's channel, if I go like one or two comments, then all of a sudden I'm like, okay, I that's too many, right? Like this guy's got like 90 in a row.
Our founders tax evading, hemp growing, waking up in the morning. You understand that no taxation without representation was a fact, was in reference to the fact that colonists were being taxed without representatives in the government, right? Because if you do not understand that, then
hey guys, we suck at this.
He's saying we suck at talking shit back to him.
We suck, guys.
Oh, I'm not trying to. I'm just trying to educate.
No, I know. He just wants you to.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not going to.
What's up, Drew? Do you think we suck at this, Andrew?
Who's Andrew?
Andrew.
Oh,
welcome.
Andrew.
There we go. Chris isn't hidden behind comments now for a minute. Let me check out some.
Yeah, I couldn't even see him. Where did Dactar go?
Andrew's the homie.
I don't know where he went.
I'll be honest.
I think he's reading Twitter.
I'll be honest. I kind of lost focus. I'm
He
now
just
eating
dropped
peanut
off.
butter out of a jar.
You should have put the peanut butter on the ramen.
Is it chunky peanut butter?
Actually, it's not. I ran out of chunky peanut butter the other day, so I'm eating Jif Creamy because it's.
Well,
like,
then
I
you're
don't-
just wrong. Everything about you is wrong. Just ask Joe.
Hey, wait a minute. You said I was not in the. I'm not in the comments.
No. Your face was hidden by the pinned comment on the stream.
Oh, okay. So y'all can hear me. All right.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait. Before he left, there was
we can hear you.
I didn't notice I had to approve. It said F public education. I mean,
Right.
I think that guy did F some public education.
oh, let's see. Welcome back, meme.
I think somebody's just mad because they didn't get their way.
Guys, stay safe. I'm out. You take care, Dan. Appreciate you hanging out for a while. Me, this is supposed to be live. I had to approve that one. It is live. Like I'm literally. I don't think that you understand that your comments are literally getting flagged as inappropriate
By YouTube, not a mod or anything.
Yeah, and I'm manually approving them so that you can continue to speak nonsense.
Yeah.
And I can respond.
It's entertaining, honestly.
I never thought slow mode would have to be put on for one guy.
I know, right? Like,
viewing
blows my mind. Meme. By the way, if you look at one of my vids, I recommend 4X annual presidential games. All right.
We'll check it out. Meme or leave.
How is everything? Everything is going fantastic. I mean,
except for this Joe guy. Hey, there's two Joes.
Wait, when did Montana get caught? Montana got caught already.
Yeah. I just saw that.
See, and y'all keep questioning what
y'all. Iowa's going to get called pretty soon if it's not already.
I showed you guys.
Gabe's in the house.
Gabe's in the house.
Oh, Gabe's here?
Yeah.
I'm telling
Gabe, take care of our light work.
We're talking about Montana,
Gabe's in the house.
Chris, I love you.
Thank you, brother.
What did he say?
I'm trying to get it back on track.
He's talking about Montana, guys.
Montana. Hannah Montana?
No, Joe Montana.
Oh, I was thinking the big Montana from Arby's. That sounds delicious right now.
Oh, Lord.
They don't even have that on the menu anymore.
Nope. They
just call it like a large or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Hey, Gabe, put your wrench to use.
Put your wrench. I mean, Gabe knows though. Like, I don't like to delete inappropriate comments. I'll have the conversation.
I just messaged him in the chat, so he knows.
I saw it. Yeah, I saw it.
I mean, like,
and Jason, no offense, man. When I go after California, that's just me talking shit. That's
see, look right here.
I've got friends in California. It's not a big deal.
No, it's all good. I'm just saying.
Look right here.
Hey, as long as you recognize the one guy in California knows what's going on, it is all good.
Give me a minute. I want to read his last comment, but in my Trump impersonation.
Oh. Get rid of that peanut butter. That sounds fine.
I'm trying to clean the roof of my mouth real quick.
Yeah.
That is a horrible sound for the record.
Oh, wait a minute. What is this?
Hurry up or you're fired.
Fox News says they're awaiting remarks from Joe Biden.
What?
If you go to Fox News,
is he going to keel over and die?
There's some guy at a podium with a mask on, surrounded by nobody. What a freak!
Conceding? Is this part of the plan?
There's no way he could concede right now. But awaiting remarks from Joe Biden. That's what it says.
I don't see this anywhere on Fox News's.
No, I'm on their live feed. So if you go to foxnews.com and then click on like their coverage or whatever, you can watch it for free.
Hey, Joe, Joe, listen, it's not that we don't want comments. We don't want 30 comments in a row from the same guy.
Listen,
no, I'm actually okay with that too, as long as they're coherent.
I'm complaining about no part of this. I just wish you would respond to what is being said.
We don't want douchebaggery comment.
So go back up.
No douchebaggery. You heard it.
Coverage.
You heard it here first. No douchebaggery.
TV. Dang it! Where did it go?
Watch TV right there.
Yes.
Yeah, try that.
Hashtag no douchebaggery.
Hashtag.
No, I don't think that's it, but we'll see.
To some extent. Here, thank
Yeah, that's it. See? Awaiting remarks.
All right, I'm going to click
That
on
might be interesting to keep an eye on.
Let me know how that progresses.
Okay.
I would imagine they have that highly copyrighted.
Dude, hey, Joe, if we are weak AF, you could go to another channel.
You could go watch the Young Turks or something.
Yeah, yeah, like since we're so weak, brother.
What is weak?
Take a hike.
I don't
What?
even like.
Who the are you?
That's what
you're weak, just like China.
Who is snitching? What's he talking about? Who's snitching?
I don't know what we
This
would.
guy's out there, man.
Is it because I asked my mod to approve your comments? Like, where am I snitching?
Who names themselves Nud?
I'm glad I clicked on y'all randomly, and once I'm gone, y'all still in the tens of followers. I almost have 13K subscribers. Like, what are you talking about?
Dude,
you are merely a drop in a bucket.
you got that Trump thing down, man. Ethic.
He should have stayed a drop running down his mother's leg.
That's what we call a happy little accident.
That's
They
hilarious.
they called Minnesota for Biden.
Yeah. Huh?
What? I never sleep. I gotta eat. 831. What? This guy's. All right.
I'm sorry. I like Ty's reaction to that. He went, huh?
He's just saying he works hard. He's a hard.
He gave you like the Tim the Toolman Taylor sound.
Just,
that exactly that.
Look, if we have a bouncer in the house, I'm gonna nominate Jay.
145.
Yeah, because he's security, man. He could totally do the bouncing.
Who's
Yeah,
with Jay?
Jay somehow kicked the guy out somehow.
Yeah, take care of my light work.
Mad female doggish of you, bro. Adios.
Tyler was to make me a mod.
Hey, we're fuckboys.
Bye.
Yeah.
I like when those guys come though. Like,
I hope you have run-ins with cops and get arrested. Then you can lick their boots.
Damn, Tyler.
You
wait. Ethics choking to death.
Oh.
Hey, you don't want that
I'm
on
just
your
trying to eat my peanut butter, bro. Come on.
All right, fuck boys, let's get on with this.
Hello, Alicia. How are you? Welcome to the chat.
Alicia, what's up?
Gabe, I don't even know if I've said hello to you yet, but hi, Gabe.
Oh, Gabe, we took a look at your map. Quite interesting.
We did take a look at your map. we had some thoughts, but
I didn't get to see it.
We forget them now.
your question, you didn't see it? You didn't see this map?
Yeah, we did.
I have to look at our map real quick. We have everything.
No, I didn't see it.
Oh, you didn't?
Everything. I have
Jason, did you not send us a map? You said last night you were like, I'm driving home.
What's up with that?
I thought you were going to do it.
I'm trying to get in here right now.
I didn't make
Hold on,
a
Chris.
map.
What, Jay?
You didn't make one?
I didn't make a map. I didn't really have time
to
get it all together because of situation that involved my work.
I was expecting to see a red California on your map.
Well, Gabe and Ethic both gave us a red California.
Oh, trust me, I would have done it.
Yeah, that ain't happening. I did want to thank Gabe for the massage.
What?
Yeah, pretty good.
What?
All I hear is what?
What? W-A-T? What?
He hit him with a quick hand kill. He said, "I'll tell you what." God dang it, Bobby! I'll tell you what.
Tell you what?
I sell
propane. Hey man, we do talk like that down here sometimes.
Propane.
Bobby.
Whoa!
See, I went off a feeling that the country was supporting Trump. I just feel
Boy,
like
I'll tell you.
a lot more red around me.
True.
Okay. Let's see here. It's okay because I mean, Biden's not winning this. Like, there's not a path there.
Oh, Alicia's here. Hey, Alicia. You missed some fireworks.
Let's see. Let me get rid of this real quick, and I'll
I think I'm just extra salty right now because I'm all hyped up on the election.
Why are you salty? You're not throwing in the towel, are you?
No, it just frustrates me even if we win.
Yeah, it's too close.
It's like half the country's stupid. It drives me nuts.
Yeah, agreed.
Well, common sense isn't all that common, you know.
So this is Gabe's map.
Yeah.
Okay,
Facts.
let's look at Gabe. How close is? Oh, he missed out on Michigan. I really think he's pretty solid, Michigan.
See, his is
No,
not too
it's
far
not.
out.
I mean,
That more or less would have been my map.
It's pretty close to mine, except for California. I don't know.
Oh, I remember my comment now, Tyler. Gabe, I said there's no way California flips red and Nevada stays blue. Like,
yeah.
I think they would both go red. If California flips red, then it's going to be like 49 states are red. It's going to take something crazy. He said it took him 10 minutes.
Yeah.
That's too long.
Let's see. I think my major.
But that pretty much would have been my map, though. So I kind of agree with Gabe's map.
I will give Gabe credit. I don't think any of us put Minnesota blue.
I think I did. If I didn't, then I screwed up. But I think I did.
Oh, no, I lied. Ethic put Minnesota blue. Dactar put it red. I put
That's me. Oh, that's you. I'm before that.
Well, I forgot that I was going really conservative, though.
Yeah.
And I checked out some polls for Minnesota. Oh, you put it blue, too.
Yeah, that was, yeah. I was pretty sure I did. I missed out on Arizona there, but everything else is looking pretty good for me.
Let's see. So I don't know if you got Nebraska.
Yeah, like I said, I threw them a bone there and gave them a vote.
We've still got to see about North Carolina.
I filled this out in literally 1 minute.
Now, New Hampshire's what's going to cripple you, though.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt.
I'll see. I don't know. I kept Arizona red, and I honestly don't know why, because I wasn't even expecting that to be the case.
You might win though, because some of these states could kind of split, and it's going to be a close race, and you're the only one that didn't have them over 300 electoral votes.
Yeah.
I'll send you an old stained hoodie. There you go. That's what you get. I'll send you a Dallas Cowboys hat or something.
If I win, I'm still giving myself an AlphaTyler hoodie.
Oh, okay, cool.
What kind of stain?
Huh? Oh, what?
I gotta get up.
Wait, what?
Dresses.
I'm sorry. I accidentally took you out. Do you want this chair? Is that what you're asking me? How many booty cakes are involved in this transaction?
Booty cakes.
Green cheeks.
Booty cake.
What does that
What's a booty cake?
Yeah, I gotta know.
I mean, I know girls got cake, but I never heard it called a booty cake.
Booty cake? Booty cake?
Not a transactional item.
Well, it's like, it only becomes a transactional item when you are legally wed, you know.
No.
And then it becomes like blood diamonds.
Blood diamonds.
Let's see.
Only 6% left in North Carolina. Trump's still up 80,000 votes.
Nice.
It's going to be close.
They're gonna find those in a dumpster somewhere,
Yep.
like with a ballot with a Democrat on it.
I guarantee it.
Yeah.
You know,
It's been the plan, right? The whole time.
I haven't put up Christmas lights in a couple of years, but after this shitty 2020, and if Trump wins tonight, I think I might have to go ahead and just put them up.
We won't know for 3 days at
I'll be
least.
happy.
Gabe, is that what your test was for? Becoming a life and health insurance agent?
What?
Gabe says that he is now a life and health insurance agent.
Wait a minute. I don't.
I thought it was a massage guy.
So, Ty, I figured I'd let you know this, but so Joe was able to get 1.3 million votes across the board, which I think is very interesting.
Oh, Joe Jorgensen did?
Yeah.
That is pretty sweet. I haven't even expanded yet into.
And Howie Hawkins ended up getting 275,000.
That's crazy.
I'm interested to see who the other candidates are because they got 306,000.
Kanye.
Forgot about that.
Yeah.
No, hang on. Do that thing again.
What?
That you know that thing.
That thing you do.
You know that thing you do.
That thing you do. You know.
Give me that video up.
Let me find it.
I'll show you this awesome Kanye video in a second. Gabe's not answering me. Well, if you are now a life and health insurance agent, congratulations, Gabe.
Where does it say that? I don't see that.
I've got it highlighted right now.
In the chat on the right.
I know. I'm looking. I'm on YouTube, and it's like my chat hasn't updated or something because I don't see any of that.
Jason keeps leaving us. Jason, what's going on, man?
Well, he's having trouble with his mic too. So.
Let's see.
What's up, hillbilly?
In the city, California, he's still here.
What the heck? See, I don't see a hillbilly either. What the heck is going on?
Oh, hey, Hillbilly. What's up, buddy?
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
Hang on.
Hold on. I might be something might be breaking here. So give me a second.
Check us out. Wait, is that Ethic's still here. So
Everything's crashing on my computer.
This is a video of Kanye. Well, I'm trying to get the thing so that you can hear it. The video of Kanye earlier today.
The West Wing, hey, get the West Wing. 19%, 40,000 votes. Kentucky, get the West Wing ready. Let's go.
Dude,
Oh my God.
you know what? Kanye's crazy. I think he might have been in our chat just a little while ago named Joe Nudd.
Yo, he was excited about Kentucky, man. Fox News has projected another key battleground state to Biden. Which one?
Dude, your map and their map ain't making any correlation, man.
No, they're not supposed to. Mine's right. Theirs is not.
Okay. All right.
I don't know. I don't see another state that has been called.
I'm glad you got that confidence, brother.
Oh, I do. All right, when's the U.S. Senate? Okay, so we got a Senate seat. There's not another call that has been made in a battleground state. Let me just open up this thing and see what it is. Trump wins Ohio and Florida. Biden takes Arizona and Minnesota as okay. Apparently, Minnesota is a battleground state, guys. That's what I've learned.
Yeah, I heard that.
Where's everybody gone?
Ethic is here. I'm here.
Hello.
Alan and
Oh, Alan and Dactar both crashed. Well, we've got a ton of seats open then.
we got Chrome. We don't use Firefox.
Yeah, I got Chrome, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Back there in the 2004. Let's see. Chillin' popped in. What up, Hillbilly? I haven't said hey. I've heard everybody else say hey, but I'm saying hey. Jason will be back. He's rebooting. Watch Andrew. How are you, man? 40,000 Kentuckians voted for yay. Apparently. I mean, they got more swag than I got.
And Trump still won.
Which one is the official, unofficial results so far? So what we've actually been tracking and analyzing on is this one right here. And this is, I mean, you can take this one to the bank. We're not like making logical leaps or anything like that. So
Illogical leaps, yeah.
yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Let's see. Send me the link. Oh yeah, I need to send this. Besides Alan, since Dactar disappeared, and I don't really know where Dactar has gone.
Yeah, he's been gone for like an hour.
Yeah, there's a 6th seat open if anybody wants to jump in.
Yo, if you're in the chat, Tyler's gonna put a link right there. Yeah, you see it. Just try to click it and come on in.
Gabe uses Firefox. You need to upgrade to that Chrome life, brother.
Chrome.
Chrome?
Chrome.
Wait. Jason is not okay. Let me kick this Jason.
Yay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
JB. Wait.
Guess
Hold
who's
on.
back? Back again.
Welcome back. Thank you.
JB. Alan. JB.
Here comes Biden. Hold on.
Welcome back.
Alan.
Here comes Biden.
Honk, honk, honk. We got 5 cars.
Good evening. Your patience is commendable. We knew this was going to go long, but who knew we were going to go into maybe tomorrow morning, maybe even longer. But look, we feel good about where we are. We really do. I'm here to tell you tonight, we knew because of the unprecedented early vote, the mail-in vote, it was going to take a while. We're going to have to be
What's happened?
patient until the hard work of tallying votes.
Well, he's not conceding, so I've lost interest.
So every vote is counted. Every ballot is counted.
That's what he's doing.
Yeah,
He's,
he's telling you how they're gonna cheat.
yeah, he's coming right out and saying it. God, he looks like that. You know that comedian that has the ventriloquist, the old man that's always angry? He looks just like him.
I said that the other night while we were laying in bed.
Talking about Walter?
Walter. Yes, he looks like Walter.
And we're still in the game.
Doesn't he? Look at him.
Well, how about that?
Look, he's right in the eyes. If he didn't have the hair plugs, he'd really look like him.
He looks like a more confused George W. Bush.
I saw another one that showed.
Look right there, though. He's talking about cheating.
I saw one. It was a picture of the kid from Deliverance that played the banjo, and they were like, "This is him grown up." Looks just like him.
It's not my place or Donald Trump's place to declare who's won this election. That's
So-
the decision of the American people. But I'm optimistic about this outcome. I want to thank
Fake smile.
Oh God, he's got fake teeth too. I'm sure.
Coons and the Democrat. Congratulations here in Delaware.
8 people.
Hey, John, you can go. Yeah, the whole team, man. Done a great job. I'm grateful to the poll workers,
People got no shame in their game.
officers, everyone who participated in this democratic process. I'm grateful to all my supporters here in Delaware and all across the nation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And folks, you heard me say it before. Every time I walk out of my grandpa's house up in Scranton, he'd yell, "Joey, keep the faith." And my grandma,
He never had faith.
no, Joey,
No.
keep the faith, guys. We're gonna win this.
No, you're not.
Thank you. Your patience is great.
That sounds like whistling past the graveyards. What that sounds to me.
You notice how he smiles after every sentence? It's like a fake smile.
Oh yeah, it's all just yeah. He's
And when Donald
anybody.
when Donald Trump talks, it's like you feel it, right? Like he's being real. This guy's a fake guy. Politician all day.
Yep.
The thing is, like, he has no chance of winning unless they cheat in Pennsylvania. Like,
Yeah,
that's,
but that's what they're gonna do, though. Yeah.
that's literally where it's at right now, though. I mean, like, there is no way that he can win unless they take Pennsylvania. And Pennsylvania right now is at 62% of the vote in, with Trump up 16%.
They already have it in Pennsylvania where they're allowed to count paper ballots for 3 days after.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, so we're not going to know tonight.
I mean, I know tonight. I can tell you the legitimate election on this, if there is no tampering, like it looks. Pennsylvania goes to Trump. Georgia goes to Trump. Despite what he just said, Michigan probably goes to Trump as well. At least one district in Maine goes to Trump. And then more than likely Wisconsin or whatever does too. But it doesn't even matter where you are at right now with what has already been called. Alaska, which will go to Trump, wins the election.
Right.
Like that's 270. That's a win.
That's a skin of the teeth win.
Well, it's a skin of the teeth win, but there's no. So look at all of these. So you've got Georgia, 81% of the vote in. Trump is up 8% in Georgia right now.
Yeah.
He's not going to lose Georgia. You've got what? What else did I give him there?
North Carolina. Well, yeah, you didn't give him North Carolina.
Oh, I didn't even give him North Carolina.
Yep.
But I mean, realistically, North Carolina, 95% of the vote in. Trump is still up 2%. He's up 2 points.
Yeah, it's a little close. Yeah, to give him. Yeah.
Yeah, but Virginia, yeah, that goes to Biden more than likely. Even though, actually, no, Trump is actually up in Virginia right now too, with 80% reporting.
Yeah, barely.
Yeah, barely, but I mean, he's up. Trump is up in Pennsylvania by friggin' 16%, though.
No doubt. Yeah. He's going to win Pennsylvania, yeah.
Michigan, he's taken Michigan. He's up friggin' 9% in Michigan. Wisconsin, he's up 5% in Wisconsin. Minnesota, yeah, Joe gets Minnesota. But, you know, I mean, like, I'm not making leaps to say, like, those are what he gets. He gets Georgia, he gets Pennsylvania, he gets Michigan, he gets Alaska, and he's going to take at least one district in Maine. And
Like
if he does,
you said earlier, Tyler, you said every one of these states is a swing state, right?
No.
Right. And the ones that are going to be like finding ballots all of a sudden, like in a truck on a block. Oh, a bunch of Joe Biden votes.
That's if that's how things play out.
I see Texas is pushing their total up. It's up to 6.1% lead now. I just want to see it just keep widening that gap, please.
Make it all red.
I didn't want someone saying it was going to be a 4% win. I was like, nah, it's got to be.
Just wait until you guys have a vote to split your electoral points.
What?
You guys end up having to split your electoral college points.
You know, Texas actually, we have the ability to break up into 5 states.
Mm-hmm.
Talk about packing the Senate.
Let's see. Donovan Guerrero, what up? Does anyone else feel like the election is rigged by the Democrats? I mean, I feel like they're trying to work out something, but I don't think they realistically can.
I agree, Sierra. Yeah.
What'd she say?
Sure they can. Yeah.
Yeah.
Trump's first tweet of the night came as Biden made his remarks. Asani was glued to the TV. We are up big, he said, while continuing to cast doubt on the election results. I mean, Trump needs to just shut up at this point because, I mean, there's no, like, he's got to accept a win right here. And this is, like, stop casting doubt on the election results.
Yeah. I got to go look at his tweet. Oh, Trump will make a statement tonight.
Ooh.
He said a big win.
Why do you think that, Hillbilly?
Yeah.
Buns. Is that what you called it?
What?
Something about buns?
Booty cakes.
Yeah.
I want booty cakes.
Like big buns, and I cannot lie.
Can I go check up on our kid?
Well, you gotta check up on her. She's asleep, ain't she?
Hey,
She can
hey, while we're on a break, where did Ethic the God go?
Where did Ethic go?
He needed to get some crunchy peanut butter from the store.
I just wanted to ask him a question, like right now.
He saw your question coming.
Oh shit!
What you got till it's gone?
Not good.
What?
They're saying McSally lost.
McSally.
The senator in Arizona. That's a flip. Another flip.
For the Dems?
Yep.
For what?
They
Senate?
needed to flip 4 Senate seats or 3 and get Biden to win. So right now they flipped 2.
53-49. So now it's what? 1 40 or 51?
Well, there's 2 independents that vote Democrat. So
yeah, I know. Murkowski and
no, Murkowski's a Republican.
yeah, but she votes Democrat
But
every
she's
single.
not. No, she doesn't. She threatens to, but she doesn't.
No, she does actually.
Did anyone see that Trump was peeking over when his wife was voting? Nah, I didn't pay attention to any of that.
What's the problem with that anyway? I mean, don't you know who your wife is voting for?
It's
probably. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say it's probably just another line people are gonna say it was illegal. I mean, which it is. I mean, if he did,
Doesn't matter. I mean, if you know your wife, you know who she's voting for, right? Before you walk in.
Our freezer door was left open, so that's
Sierra.
Yes.
That Sierra, you are Tyler's wife, right?
Yes.
And you would tell your man who you're voting for, right?
Yeah.
Before you vote.
but what if you lied to me?
Oh, I voted for Kanye. I'm one of the 40,000.
She voted for Kanye? What?
No, she didn't.
I had a straight Republican because I didn't know anything else.
You know, in Texas, they did away with that. We can't vote straight party anymore.
Oh, that's it.
So I had to sit there and go through everyone.
I never vote straight party anyway.
I don't think I ever have, but I technically do, but I go through and do every single one.
See, Hillbilly says because the people vote don't really count for anything. It is decided by elector votes. I mean, it is, but
It does count
they
for
vote
something.
the way that the people vote. So, I mean, it's still relevant.
I mean, when's the last time an elector didn't vote the way the state voted? Like, that's so rare.
Yeah, I don't want to be mad at Hillbilly here, but that last comment's kind of.
It's just, I don't know if it's correct.
I'm not even going to comment on it.
Let's see. Trump's wife probably voted Biden. She probably did, honestly.
Kanye voted for himself.
I ain't
Tried to
saying
show
she
you.
a gold digger. What?
Kanye voted for himself.
Well, of course he did.
He posted a video or a picture of it, and he just wrote in his own name.
Why do you even write it in? He was on the ballot.
Not on his. He never wrote it in.
He was on my ballot.
Yeah.
Well, you know, Trump voted for himself. He already told us. So
They all vote for themselves.
Hey, on Facebook, I vote for myself. I put a like on every video I make.
I've never done that before.
Well, you should try it.
Let's see.
He's up by 101,000 in Wisconsin.
Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah, 84% reporting.
That's a lot of fake ballots they got to find, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be hard.
I hope he contests every state he loses.
Who? Biden?
No, Trump. I hope he contests like every, like if he's up by 100,000, right? And then they say, well, wait a minute. 3 days later, we found 120,000
Yeah.
Biden votes, and you know what? They're all Biden, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I hope he contests that stuff.
What is going on? It's not even showing me the vote right here.
Donald Trump's leading in Georgia.
Still.
Yeah, but Politico won't show me the numbers now. And I saw this right here that says, why did the needle turn blue in Georgia? We got enough vote out of Atlanta area to realize it was going to be really good for Biden. And there's a ton of vote left here.
These people got to get off the plantation, man. I don't know. The Hodge twins should be a weekly TV show, right? Like on like cable, where they could watch it and be like, you know what? We are getting screwed.
Trump's first tweet of the night came as Biden made his remarks. It's not excluded to CD. Big. I don't understand why Politico has taken off the numbers for Georgia, though. I'm just very confused. The numbers are there for every other state. Okay, now they're back.
52-46.
Like 85% of the vote is in, and they're up, and Trump is up 6%.
Right.
Another reason the needle has Biden edging ahead in Georgia. For a while, it was taking cues from trends in North Carolina and Florida. Now we've seen enough to vote in the Atlanta area. Man, come on.
That's what I was worried about earlier.
So they're tipping away on a speculation based on nothing. I mean, that's not. Let's see. Hey, politicians.
That's the thing.
Pocket.
Trump ain't a politician, dude.
Not the people. We need to remind them who they work for by cutting their. Hey, I agree with that, though. Congressional salaries are absolutely out of hand. What up, Jimmy? Welcome, welcome. Agree, hillbilly. That's why our education system sucks. Also, yep. Let's see. This is Georgia Dome water pipe bust. I said that earlier in the live. Georgia won't say who won until probably last state to say who won. It just looks suspicious, you know?
Yep. Especially him coming out with those remarks.
Who is winning? Yeah, it's 213 to 174, I think, officially. Look at what the Associated Press has. 223 to 174. But in reality, Trump is winning. To answer your question. People just don't want to accept it. It's a dang shame, man.
Did you see Nevada? How much he's winning?
He's ahead in Nevada, but they don't have Las Vegas or Reno yet, so it really doesn't matter.
New York Times still doesn't have Texas red?
No. They're holding out hope, man. I'm telling you. Like, I agree with what Ethics said earlier. They take so long to lock these down for conservative candidates. Like they only want to lock down states
Yeah.
for Democratic candidates, and it blows my mind. Like I don't understand how we consistently have such an overwhelming media bias.
Yeah.
And it's just, and everyone acknowledges it, but it's like, oh, that media over there, you know how it is.
I know.
So can anyone record me having a massive meltdown if Biden wins? Did you ask if Obama was a Democrat? Yes.
He's a socialist. Actually, he might be a communist too. If you go back to his college days.
I didn't say Trump. Was he a businessman? I was referring to people like Biden who has spent 40 years wasting their money. Man, facts.
Yeah.
I'm not the biggest Trump fan, but like he's the preference here,
He was talking about how he hates politicians that are just there to fill their own pockets, and then Chris said something like Trump's not a politician.
Yeah.
Right.
He's talking about like Biden and Pelosi and Feinstein and all these people that line their pockets.
Ralph Nadler and Schiff and all those people. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jerry Nadler.
Yeah.
Jerry Nadler.
The guy that said like Antifa is a myth, man. It's nothing is happening with all that,
Yeah.
He's basically saying you're stupid.
The guy whose waist size is longer than his height.
Yeah, and he falls asleep and he poops his pants. He does.
He does waddle kind of.
There's video of it.
I know.
You saw it?
Yeah. Where he just kind of like shuffles off the side of the stage.
Yeah. He's like, oh boy.
Oh
no.
Man, that's too bad.
Yeah, one time in my life, maybe once I
yeah, like in elementary school.
Yeah, I farted and maybe there was that situation
that's a shark.
A shark. Yeah, no, that dude actually crapped his whole pants.
They better get their stock coloring book and crayons back up.
Who's needing some coloring books?
223.
Yeah, I don't know what Gabe is looking at.
It's too many. I don't like it.
Well, that's what the Associated Press has up right now, 223 to 174.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot the messenger, Gabe. I'm really mad at you now, but.
The Associated Press, AP doesn't have Texas. So is that what that is? The light color on the AP means.
Yeah, it's not counted yet.
It's not. Yeah, it's not closed or whatever. It's not for sure.
True hillbilly.
Everyone has had a wet fart after Taco Bell. I agree.
At least once, yeah.
Did you tell him that I used to work at Taco Bell?
Come on, we need Texas, right? Bad. And we need
we do have it.
We do have it, do you think?
Calling it. Yeah.
Texas is done. Texas is already.
We're up by like 6.1%.
All right, and you guys think we have Georgia and maybe
once
North
Texas
Carolina?
gets confirmed, that's it. It's pretty much a wrap.
No, it ain't, because according to that, we need like 30 or 40 more, and they don't got that many.
Yeah, Texas is done. Texas is 93% of the vote in, and Trump is already up 6%. I mean, that's.
He's up 650,000 votes. There's no way.
He's got Texas.
Call it.
106. Yeah.
Sarah Gideon. Okay, never mind. Let's see. Georgia.
He's leading in Nevada too, isn't he?
Yeah. I think it's all early voting still.
They haven't got
Yeah,
Las
Trump's
Vegas.
way ahead in Nevada.
Yeah, no votes really in yet. We'll see. He's still up 4.3% in Wisconsin. Is that bigger or smaller than it was a second ago? That's with 72% of the vote in.
I can't remember where that was at, but either way, I mean, it's over 100,000, which is a safe cushion.
It's a solid lead. 114,000.
Michigan's still way up. Pennsylvania.
God, Arizona really screwed up.
I think like what I'm trying to figure out is, are we at the point tonight where we're going to find?
I don't know what the hell Arizona was thinking.
Yeah, Arizona got in their feelings too much is what happened. Which side are you looking at for the numbers, Tyler? So I'm looking at the Associated Press's live election results. I'm looking at the New York Times live election results. I've got Politico up, and then I'm keeping track on 270.
Maps galore.
Maps galore. Let's see.
Okay, showing 223 versus 212. Trump's up to 212 now.
That's because they finally locked in Texas.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Got Nevada leaning red, but I'm not.
So Texas is now confirmed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, now it's showing up on mine too. Okay.
Apparently, Tucker Carlson just called out Fox News' own pre-election polling on air.
Really?
He called out his bosses.
That's awesome.
Wow.
Someone said, I can
Tucker-
project that Fox News
Tucker
is
Carlson, you gotta give that guy credit, man. He gives him 0 Fs.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's I don't see a way that this doesn't end up being what it looks like. What's on my screen right now.
I know my Democrat friend, he just made a tweet with like just the list of 5 states that I guess it's coming down to. And Trump leads in all of them. So
Yeah.
I'd rather be in that position than trying to catch up.
Yeah. I mean, let's see. Biden issues a warning shot on Twitter. It's not my place for Donald Trump. Yeah, he also said that in his speech.
I know.
It's still, I mean,
It's empty words from an empty suit.
well, you heard what he said, though, there when he was talking. He's like, we're going to stay until every single vote is counted, and we won't know today, and like all this stuff. But it's like he's setting up to say, okay, we're going to drag this out. We're going to look and look and look and find more votes and all that. He's doing exactly what people said that Trump would do in 2016.
Yep.
And that's ridiculous that nobody's calling that out, you know?
Well, who's going to? Everybody's on his side.
Let's see here. What happened here? Which side? Okay, I answered that one. Can't believe my state went for the child molester. I think it's time for the move. I would move. But Kentucky was overwhelmingly red, so no.
Who needs to move?
Jimmy said, I can't believe my state went for the child molester.
Oh, I wonder what his state is.
What is
California, right?
Jimmy's not from California, is he?
I don't know.
Virginia, he says.
Yeah, Virginia.
Yeah, time to move.
Well,
I can't believe it.
I don't have Virginia locked in. See, the thing is, though, you can't leave the state just because of that, because you got to stay to be part of the resistance for next time.
Either that or move to a state that they're trying to turn blue, like Texas or Arizona.
Let's see. Hey, take it easy, Hillbilly. Thanks for stopping by. The question was, what is happening in Los Angeles right now? I don't know
What is happening in Los Angeles right now?
Where's LA County? I know very little.
73% for Biden.
I'm not surprised by that at all.
San Diego, 64.
Yeah, that was a heartbreaker.
Look at that. Los Angeles County, 2 million votes for Biden, not even 1 million for Trump yet.
San Francisco, 82% for Biden. San Jose, 78%. Sacramento, 66%.
I guess they like their
I'm so glad I don't live in San Jose anymore.
You what? What'd you say, Jason?
I said I'm so glad I don't live in San Jose no more.
Like very, very little of California is red. Usually there's a lot more red.
Yeah, usually like all of this is red in California, and it's
Like everything next to Nevada is like red, but now it's blue. What's going on? I know there's still some votes to count, so.
Well, I mean, they've got 63.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that little spot that's red is probably where I'm at.
San Bernardino County. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm like near San Francisco, Sacramento area. That kind of big red spot. That's where I'm at.
Lassen County. Oh,
Check San Joaquin County.
Area, right? Let's see, San Joaquin.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where San Joaquin is. Let me look. I know San Joaquin from Sons of Anarchy, and that's
Charming Town.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know where San Joaquin is. I'm looking.
Oh,
there it
find
is.
San Joaquin.
Yeah, 62% for Biden.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, that's with half the vote in.
I swear I went over everything and I never found San Joaquin.
It's just east of San Francisco, like 2 counties over.
Well, now I've learned.
You gotta go down. You gotta go down.
I think you can.
You're right there. You're right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've found Charming Town.
San Joaquin. That's it right there. You just had it.
Yeah, I saw it. Virginia, good night, guys. Later, Hillbilly. See you, Hillbilly. Bunch of Maybe you should move then.
Or at least don't have a family there. Don't start your family in Virginia.
I'm in San Bernardino County.
I mean, those are your only options. I go with the moving option.
Yeah.
Gabe's in San Bernardino. You live in Riverside, Gabe? That's like the only place I know from.
Gabe's in San Bernardino?
Yeah.
That's down in LA, isn't it?
No, it's
San Bernardino?
It's that big one right there that's not been counted yet.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What is out there? Isn't that desert?
Damn, Gabe's practically on the other end of the state from where I am.
Let's look at North Carolina again. Andrew's in Rayford, North Carolina. Let's see. Time to do some more mapping.
Rayford. I don't know where that's at. I've heard of Rayford. Fayetteville.
Oh,
Near Fayetteville.
That's where it's at.
Like how near?
It's not that near.
Oh, I'll look. See if I can get lucky.
Oh wait, what if is Rayford a town, city? Because I'm looking at counties. Okay, it's 5 minutes down the road from Fayetteville, so it's in Cumberland County then probably.
Yeah. It went blue.
Let's see. What did Colorado go? It went blue, 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 blue.
Yeah, that wasn't going to change.
5 minutes down the road. Born in Minnesota, now in Arizona. I've never been so embarrassed in my life. Yeah.
Oh wow. Says the Texas Attorney General arrested a mayor tonight for voter fraud.
Wow.
A Democrat mayor, right?
This is occurring that we don't know about.
What's up, baby Jedi?
Oh yeah, by the way, what up, baby? I forgot to say hi. I just read your comment.
Welcome to the chat.
Wake up, Tyler.
Trying to stay there. I'm going on fumes though.
Yeah, he got no sleep, man.
Some of us barely slept last night.
Was I not in the chat last night? I thought I was
for a little while, but then you bounced.
Who? Chris? He was in the chat for a long time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but then he bounced out.
Yeah, but at some point he unexpectedly.
That was last night, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't say goodbye. We were sad.
Yeah, you didn't say
Yeah.
I don't think y'all were sad, but I might. Maybe my laptop battery died or something. You know.
Yeah.
Speaking of sons of
Where did Ethic go?
I think had to bounce to take care of some things.
All right. Did you get my private chat? You want to look at that?
Tim finally uploaded his reaction for Upchurch and Clay Walker.
Who did?
Tim from Triple T.
Nice.
Table talk time.
Yeah.
I got a
Reserve.
problem. I got a problem with that video. Clay Walker's a little too touchy feely for my liking on Adam, or not Adam, but Ryan.
So is Joe Biden.
Yeah, like creepy, you know.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Say that again.
You said he was touchy-feely on someone? Who was the someone?
Yeah, no. Clay Walker was touchy-feely on Ryan. And at the end of the video, you can see Ryan like kind of push him off. Like, dude.
Ryan is a guy?
Yeah, Clay Walker is a guy.
No, Ryan.
Ryan's the guy, yeah.
Oh, a little Brokeback Mountain going on, huh?
Yeah, there was, yeah. And if you watch that video close, you can see what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's why I didn't do a reaction on it, because I was like, I don't approve. But
is Clay Walker?
Yeah, he's famous for being a country guy.
Yeah, I know, but isn't there a gay country singer?
Yeah, his name is Clay Walker.
Okay, thank you. I don't know. Clay Aiken, Clay Walker. I don't know. They're all
Donovan Guerrero. Yes, Trump did win Texas.
All those white guys look the same.
Trump won Texas? Yes.
Did Trump win Texas? Donovan, are you
Wait a minute. Did you say all those gay guys look the same?
No,
Alan?
I thought all those white guys look the same.
Oh, I thought you said all.
Hey, don't be trying to get me in trouble, Dan.
All right. Tyler's like, what the heck?
I did not. If I said it, I did not mean. I meant to say white guys.
I think you said all those gay guys look.
No,
alike.
I said white guys.
Side note: if anybody wants to join in this chat for any reason, you're welcome to click the link that I just shared in the chat.
Gabe, jump on in.
Gabe, jump on in. You don't even need a
Gabe,
camera.
I mean, a wrench. You don't need your wrench.
Yeah, Gabe, you don't have to turn your camera on.
Is Gabe trying to get in?
No, we're trying to talk him in.
Where's JV? I don't see
Come on, Gabe.
JV, what happened to your camera, brother?
We need more Californians.
There you are. All right, I got you. All right.
I had it shut off because my internet's being a little shoddy.
Yeah, we could tell.
That's because of Gavin Newsom.
Yeah, he might tell you. I can't believe he's not making you wear a mask inside your own house.
Man, that girl I follow from California, I
Screw
bet
that.
she is pissed.
Who is that?
The one that's like
It's just this random girl I found on Twitter a year ago or so, and I started following her because she was hot. And she talks so much crap about Democrats, like really bad. Like it's awesome. Her Twitter name is Safe Word Apples.
So you're on Twitter. I noticed you said that a few times, Alan. Right,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Do you follow Heather?
No,
Okay, hold on.
I don't know who that is.
Okay. No. You want to talk about a hot chick that is on Twitter,
Uh-huh.
but she's pro Trump and pro Candace Owens, and
Okay.
anyway, I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find the name.
Well, here
I'm looking it up right now. Don't go nowhere.
Here, look at that Twitter. Tell me if she's good looking.
Are you sharing a screen? I only see the United States.
He sent the chat.
Private.
Okay. All right. I'm getting used to this.
It looks like the GOP got the house.
No way. The Senate, yes.
Who?
I think we're going to retain the Senate, but we didn't get the House.
That's where all the impeachment comes
Then
from.
Politico showed
I
me
mean,
some messed up information in.
I have to go look.
That's hilarious.
Because it says 155 Dems, 160 for the GOP, and that's for the House.
Oh, that might be like a current, but it's not the projected, I think. Let me look. Now I can't find where that election coverage is.
Senate currently, Republicans have 46, Democrats have 44. There is a runoff going on from the Georgia Senate race. And
The one that he dropped out of. That guy. But the thing is, he might have dropped out just to see if he could help that the woman.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because they're splitting votes. And now she's actually behind.
All right.
Well, it's because Doug Collins has such a bigger personality. Like, if anything, she should have dropped out and let him go on because which personally, I can't understand how you don't know who Doug Collins is.
Yeah, I mean he's been doing a great job, to be honest. So he lost, huh?
This is Doug Collins. Yeah, I guarantee you've seen him on something at least. Talks like 1,000 miles per hour.
I may have seen him one time on maybe on Fox News or something. They interviewed him.
Oh, yeah.
Break that ear.
So what happens if we give Nevada and Arizona to Biden?
If we give Nevada and Arizona to Biden, it still doesn't matter.
Because he's leading in Nevada now.
Literally, like I said, this is my path to a Trump win, and nothing else matters with it. You've got Alaska, which is going there, Georgia, which is going there. You need Pennsylvania, Michigan, and literally one district from Maine, and he wins.
What about Wisconsin? Where are we at?
Irrelevant.
You think?
Yeah, because he's going to win the one Maine district no matter what.
Is he really?
Yeah, so because here's Politico, and I went to look at Maine a little bit earlier. I don't think I talked about it, but I went to look at Maine a little bit earlier. We've got statewide, Joe Biden's going to win. No surprise. That's 2 points, but they get 4, and they split them. So with the first district, it's going to be Democrat again. No surprise. But the second district, currently 71% of the vote is in, and Trump leads 20,000 votes, which, while not a ton of votes,
Right, they could cheat that. Yeah.
It's not worth it in Maine, probably.
For a district this size, 20,000 votes is a ton of a lead. You know what I mean?
It is. Mm-hmm.
And so Trump is going to get this 1 point from Maine, and that's where I'm saying with the 1 point from Maine.
Yep.
As long as he keeps Michigan, keeps Pennsylvania, and gets Georgia and Alaska, which again, he's not going to lose Alaska. Like we could prove that to him.
Right.
Not going to lose Georgia. I would highly doubt he loses Michigan. But then even if he didn't get Pennsylvania, you could still take North Carolina and Wisconsin, and he wins.
I think we need them all. Like at this point,
It would be nice, but
yeah, I mean, and it's not going to happen. But I'm saying right there, if he wins Pennsylvania and Michigan, it's a done deal.
Ow. Yeah. I'm still slightly worried about Georgia.
I don't see the fear with Georgia unless there's shenanigans.
Well, Atlanta, like you said, it's a pretty big city, and it's pretty left.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I mean, again, though, looking at what is still out there, you can go down to Atlanta, and 87% of the whole state of Georgia has reported, whereas 72% for Fulton County, where Atlanta's at. Most of the suburbs around it, I mean, there's some that are over 98% already. Most of them are done, but then looking down through here, 87 in red country, 90. I mean, I don't see, even if so Fulton County, where Atlanta's at, even if that 72% was all, or even if the remaining 28% was all blue, Trump is literally up 300,000 votes right now.
Hey, can I ask a question right now? This that's not your map, right?
No, that's the actual New York Times map.
Okay, so 223 to 212, right? Is that what I'm seeing, right? Like it's what? 11 points.
Yeah.
All right, I'm feeling better.
And I mean that's where my map's at. Well, my map's at 214. What do I have extra in there that they don't have?
So we really need a few situations happening here. So
yeah, we still need a few states.
Yeah, I mean, but that's where it is. Likely.
Pennsylvania, I think, is a big one.
I mean, and that's literally where it is. A likely state in Alaska, a likely state in Georgia, a likely state in Pennsylvania, a likely state in Michigan, and then one district in Maine.
And he's still leading in North Carolina and Wisconsin.
Yeah, and I mean, if you add those in, North Carolina and Wisconsin, he's at 295.
Right.
And say he wins Nevada, he's at 301.
Hey, Alan, I sent you a link to the super hot Heather.
Oh, okay. Why did you put safe? You recopied mine.
No, the one under that. I made a mistake on that one.
Oh, okay. Oh, you had already copied it to go look.
Yeah.
Oh, come on! What the heck?
All right. Look, man, I'm tired. I wanted to make you really long for a woman that is super hot.
Yeah, I don't want to say anything. I don't know if somehow she's related to you or what. Like,
No.
you're sending me this.
No, I just found the ugliest Heather I could find.
Oh, great. Did you see the one I sent you though?
Yeah, she is hot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she hates liberals, which is a
Dude,
plus.
she really hates liberals. It's crazy how much she hates. She says stuff that even I wouldn't say.
I think a chick that hates liberals is if she's an 8, that makes her a 10.
She's worth her weight in gold.
Yeah. I mean, if she's a 6, that makes her an 8. You know.
One of the one thing that I told my wife one time, I do not believe that 10s exist.
Right. I wouldn't want one. Yeah.
It turns out that if you tell a woman that, they become very offended because they want to hear that they are 10s.
Nah.
And my response was, well, that's hard to do since 10s don't exist. There's no perfect person on Earth. And I found out sometimes just pretend that they're 10s. I've still refused. And
you want to make them feel good, but be honest with them. I mean, they'll be honest with you, right? They'll tell you like when you didn't, flush a toilet or something.
Yeah, they're not totally honest.
Yeah, my wife tells me I'm hot all the time, and I'm like, listen, I still have like baby weight from your pregnancy, so.
You're like, you don't have to blow smoke. It's okay.
Yeah, it's like I'm a big boy.
You could be like, hey, we're married now, so be honest.
I already bought you the ring.
Right.
Supposedly you like it, so you shouldn't need a new one. Let's see.
Here's what I don't get, guys. Why is the East Coast not counted yet? Like, why is it like the West Coast?
I don't get that either. That should have been done already.
Yeah, like Pennsylvania. Why is that not counted 2 hours ago?
Thank you.
Georgia.
I said the same thing earlier.
Yeah, Jay.
For which state?
Like Pennsylvania.
For Georgia,
North
Carolina, and Pennsylvania. All those should have been done already. And Maine.
Michigan, Wisconsin. Like, why aren't they counted already?
My thing in all reality, when you look at the elections, it is kind of ridiculous to me that it even takes as long as it does. We're in 2020 with the technology that we have. I don't understand why you can't just, count every ballot that goes through as it's going through. You know what I mean?
Why can't you vote on your phone? Like a YouTube what do you call that? A poll? You know what I mean? Like if you put a YouTube poll,
that does open it up to a little bit more
cheating, possibly. Yeah.
Yeah. I think that while you're in the polling place, I mean, I don't know how it is in your guys' area. I assume it's the same everywhere. Like I went in, and so when you go to the machine to vote now, like here, you had to put this little strip of paper in, and it would print the paper back out with all of your votes on it. Then you take it over to this other machine, run it through, and it tallies your vote right there, right? Yeah. And so my thing is, especially when we're talking about like the early voting and stuff, why is that not already in place, tallied up, ready to go? And then like as you're voting, like all of it's tallied in that database. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that makes no sense to me. I've never understood that, and I would love for somebody to explain why that's not the case to me.
No, I know, I get it. When I went in, all I had to do was show my ID, and I didn't even fill out the second half because it was amendments, right? Like amendments. and that's so like local. Like they're gonna raise minimum wage. They're gonna do this. They're gonna do that.
Yeah.
But I put it in,
Yeah.
and that's it. That's it.
You've got to vote in those, brother.
No, I voted on the ones that are important, but the other ones that I didn't know, I was like, I don't even know. They word it weird sometimes. If you think you're voting yes,
Yeah.
but you write no, whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Well, my thing is, you have things like I said, you have things like Marcy's Law that just passed in Kentucky. And Marcy's Law, like on paper, it sounds like a really good thing. It's like it's talking about rights for victims of crimes and stuff like that. And of course, everybody wants victims of crimes to have rights.
You would think so, right?
But the law denies due process is the problem. And so we just voted that into law, and it's like, nope. But the way it's worded, it doesn't say, okay, we're going to strip due process away from the accused. You know what I mean?
Right. We got new Chris Webby.
We got new Chris Webby, huh?
Yeah, it's called Triggered, and it's got a cross. What do you call that?
A cross.
Crosshair.
Crosshair. Okay, a crosshair.
What?
Dude, I wish we could share our screen because I really want to watch that right now. But
catching up on some comments real quick. So if a third party wins a state, what color do they make it? They have yellow and green as well if it were to happen.
If what? Tie?
What's that?
A tie? Is that what he said?
No, if you said if a third party were to win a state, they have like yellow and green and stuff like that for those. Gabe says they don't know any other colors. Wrong. So we got Pennsylvania down. We don't have Pennsylvania down. Because that's good. We should be fine. We don't have it yet, but we will. VA ain't flipping. No.
Yeah.
Meme is correct.
That light? Yeah, you gotta see that goddamn light.
Whoa, what are you watching, man?
What am I hearing?
The heck was that?
Who did what? That was you?
No, that wasn't me.
Alan?
That was you.
Who? Me? No, I'm not. That wasn't me.
Okay. I think it was.
So VA ain't flipping. Virginia won't be flipping. What's happened to Virginia? It's not blue anymore. That's just the map I was looking on. Never mind. Dang it. So Virginia is closed. Pretty much. It looks like Virginia is going to be blue for sure.
Yeah.
Tyler, did you see the new Mises post 6 hours ago? Probably. If you're talking about a social media post, I saw a bunch of posts that he made today. If he made, I don't think he uploaded a new video or anything on here though, did he? Let's see. It's 1:35 a.m. right here. 1:36. It's 1:40 for me. I heard you can vote on TikTok, but I don't have it to tell you if you can or not. I don't have TikTok. LA riot? There's a LA riot?
Yeah, that's what they're saying.
Dang.
Really?
Why?
Yeah.
What?
Because
they're winning. I don't get it.
Let's see. Too early to call Pennsylvania.
They're getting a little anxious.
Nevada, North Carolina, or Georgia. It's not too early. You just don't want to. I'm telling you, boys, the map does not shift very much, if at all, from where it currently is on this one right here. Like this AP snapshot right here, like
Is
this
how it
is,
ends.
huh?
Is how you think it's going to end?
The only thing,
North Carolina.
the only thing on this that I have concerns about is North Carolina.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But everything else, I think this is how it ends. Yeah.
I don't feel safe about Georgia for some reason.
Neither do
You
I.
know?
I feel completely safe about Georgia.
Well,
I know.
In Georgia, we went from a 5% lead to now it's only 2.5%.
That's okay.
Just in the last minute.
There's also 91% of the vote in now though.
Right.
And
I know that Pennsylvania is going to go.
But
Trump.
this goes back to what I was talking about earlier, though, because we were talking about Fulton County only being in the 30s, right? But look right there. Now Fulton County is at 72%. There's all those Atlanta votes has brought it up from where it was to where it is now. And that's fine because he still has 100,000 vote lead. So, and that's why I'm saying there's nothing to worry about with Georgia.
You don't think?
No.
I just wish some of those other red counties had. All the red counties are like 98% in.
Yeah. But you also have to factor in, there are still people who are voting for Atlanta. And the thing is, or voting for Trump in Atlanta, and if it's at 72% right now, that means there's only 28% left to go. And if there's only 28% left to go, it would literally, even if there are 2 Biden voters for every Trump voter left, which is what there currently has been, because there are twice as many Biden voters as Trump voters.
Right.
No.
Well, there are in Atlanta, yes. But even if that continues the rest of the way, there are not enough to erase the lead that he currently has.
Right now in Fulton County, it's 3-1, but I get your point.
Sorry, I only looked at the first couple of numbers. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's 3-1. But even 3-1, there is not enough left mathematically that it would erase 100,000 vote lead. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hope so. I'll do the math.
There would literally have to be double the number of voters in Fulton County that have already voted still left to count, I think. That's an estimation off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure that there would have to be close to twice as many left.
Hey Tyler.
Hey.
Can you do Dead Faces by Nick Natoli?
We do not take Nick Natoli. Let's see.
Literally, I don't know if you can see it.
Dude.
No,
man, somebody
sent you that just now, Chris?
Yeah, pop fan for life.
Yeah, that's one of Nick's interns.
And then Holly Espinosa, she wants me to do.
Yeah, that's one of his bots.
Alien. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Dude, I feel like I've arrived as a channel because I'm getting Nick Natoli bots.
Well, I'll tell you, I almost have 13,000 subscribers. My Nick Natoli videos still have like 27 views.
That's insanely low. Who is this guy? I haven't even looked once. I don't care, but.
Oh,
Who is it? Like, is he good or not? I don't care. I don't want to look at him, but
no, I'll be honest. Listen to his new song because I did.
He won't be viewed. That's the point.
If you want a snapshot of his career, listen to his newest song, the one that he just came up with. He actually remembered to pay for likes this time, so I give him credit for that. He forgot to pay for views on this one though, because it's still struggling in the like around 10K views. But yeah, it does have 300 likes, which is better than his last video that had 20K views and only 80 likes. But look at his new song, and literally you are going to be waiting because and I saw a couple other comments that said it too, because I only listened to it. I didn't even record a reaction, but you will be waiting to hear a bass drop. I promise you will be waiting to hear a bass drop.
And it never happens.
Nope. You will keep waiting to hear a bass drop. You will keep waiting to hear a bass drop. And the beat never develops. His scheme never changes. His flow never evolves. Like nothing is going on in it. It is like it's a full song of 1-2 jabs with never any hooks coming in.
So I heard an NF song and I didn't even want to hear it. I heard it by accident the other day, and it's pretty old.
Which one?
God, I don't know, but he's singing for like 3 minutes.
Mhm.
Right? And it's like a slow song. And then out of nowhere, like the beat comes in and he's rapping fast all of a sudden. Like,
Gabe, stop.
what happened, Gabe?
He's giving me Nick Natoli emojis.
Oh,
Go ahead, Chris.
Sorry I brought that guy up, man. But no, I'm getting him on my phone right now. Anyway, yeah. So, you know what? Let me ask you a question, Tyler. I put a Marilyn Manson review on my page, or a reaction, right? Not a review. It's got like 3 times as many views as my other videos.
So I'll tell you, a lot of reaction channels are catered to hip hop. The most competitive videos that you're going to have, i.e., the videos with the fewest views, are going to be your hip hop reactions because there's so many people doing hip hop reactions.
Nobody likes Leroy Biggs, apparently, but I do.
You're always going to struggle with those very lesser known artists because a lot of people are going to be whatever. But as you build your channel, I mean, I'll say like even where my channel's at now, I have maybe 50, 60 people that watch every single video that I do.
I do. Yeah, I watch them all.
Yeah. But that's what you build toward is you got to think for like every 1,000 subscribers you have, you may find 1 or 2 people that will watch everything that you do. And that's going to be like your core, like your Gabes. You'll find your Gabe at some point that way who's going to check you out and help you out with everything.
You too can find your Gabe.
I'm being serious. Like Gabe, y'all don't even know. Like when you find that person, like Gabe is probably more important to my channel than I am at this point.
No.
Like when you find that person who will support like all of your stuff 100%.
Oh,
like that is where it starts, because like a lot of times, like especially if I'm running like a 9 a.m. video premiere or something like that, or an 11 a.m. video. Well, maybe not the 9 a.m.s, but like because he's in California. But like if I'm running like a later one and I've got to go to bed to be up for work early in the morning or something, like Gabe's actually like hanging out and chatting with people in my chat, and like that helps my channel 100%. Because it's still getting engagement with people that are like going around and stuff. And so it's like, what you start building and what you find is like the people who really, truly want to support you, they're going to start watching all of your videos. And that's what you're trying to build at the end of the day. But
yeah, I agree.
But the reason for that disparity there is 100% that, there are just a ton of hip hop reactions. And odds are, if you're reacting to a hip hop song, especially if it's really popular, there are like 40, 50 other reactions, and they're probably tagging stuff better than yours. They probably, are playing the game a little bit better than you are. And I'm not saying it's
probably have better lighting.
No, that's not even, that's important, but like, I'm saying like legit, they just know the system better than you know it because you're just starting out. You know what I mean?
Right.
And so because like my tags, I promise you, my tags in my videos are probably better than yours, because I've figured out what tags to put down in the keywords to make it trigger off of certain things and show up a little bit higher in people's feeds.
Okay. Let me interrupt. Do you put a hashtag? Like, okay, so let's say you do a
on the keywords. I put a hashtag in the description.
Okay, but on the tags. So if you're gonna do like somebody wanted ghost, they wanted rats. So I put ghost, comma, rats, right?
Yeah.
Reaction, comma, that kind of thing. Like then I put Metallica because there was a certain point of the song that sounded like Metallica. So that's helpful, right? Like you would think.
So what you want to do with your tags, you want to make them relevant because YouTube will actually bump it down if you're throwing irrelevant tags out that are completely off base, and that's where you have to be careful. So if I have a song that I think sounds kind of like Metallica, but it doesn't really, or it's not commonly accepted that it sounds a lot like Metallica, and I put a Metallica tag in there, YouTube's going to bump my view or my video lower automatically because that's like false advertisement, you know?
I'll figure it out.
I'll talk to you about it a little bit more one-on-one. Like sometime, I don't know if you have Zoom. Sometime we can either do Zoom.
Yeah, I do actually. Yeah.
Okay, we can do Zoom or something like that. But I'll kind of show you like where I go with the keywords and stuff like that. And what I'll say is like I'm not a master of it by any means, because especially if I'm reacting to a smaller artist, a lot of times like a smaller artist, my community is going to be the only thing, like the core people that want to support me are going to be the only ones who check it out still. But
right,
that core community, I still have value as a reaction channel, because, you know, if I'm checking out, and I try to check out a lot of smaller artists, you know, when it makes sense, and my core community still is going to discover smaller artists that's going to help them, and in turn, you know, have that whipping around effect where it pulls back. But I mean, I've had people in my community like comment and stuff, and like I've introduced people to Tom McDonald that had never heard of Tom McDonald. I've introduced people to Upchurch that have never heard of Upchurch. And so like you find that value when you really start piecing together those people who genuinely, but what you have to do, and the challenge to you as a reaction channel, is really to figure out you know how you're selling yourself. And at the end of the day, it has to be you, it has to be authentic, and it has to be that part of you that people want to see. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do, and I think I do that. I think I'm pretty real with everybody, and I look. You see my reactions, and you see me on these live streams, right? I'm not a different person.
Right.
So, my one and only goal is to have a following as big as Alan. G.
What?
I mean, that's my ultimate goal, right?
To have a following as big as Alan's?
Yeah.
Boy.
What do you mean?
Following.
I don't have a following. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm messing around, guys.
Oh.
Y'all can't take me serious half the time.
You got like 400 followers on Twitter, if that counts for anything.
That counts for a lot, dude. Actually, you know what? Some guy put mean comments on one of my videos the other day. He's like, "Be happy with your 13 subscribers." And you know what I said in the video? I was like, "Yeah, I am happy with that, because it'll be 20 by next week." And guess what? It's like 22 now.
Yeah.
Within 3 days.
The thing to really keep in mind, though, most people who say that to you have zero, and like they're not doing these things.
Yeah.
And
I looked. He had none.
Yeah.
No content. No
They're not
nothing.
doing anything with their lives. They tell you
The
that
thing-
stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The thing that you have to keep in mind, people are going to criticize every part of how you're doing, every piece of it. You've got to do it your way. I mean, you don't take constructive criticism, but the people who are just wanting to attack your channel and your presentation and stuff like that, I mean, it doesn't matter, because they're not doing it.
Actually, after that video, I was like, I learned this thing. Like, if you make a negative comment, it's still a comment, right?
Yeah.
If you put a thumbs down, it's still an interaction.
Yep.
Right. So hate all you want, but
That's like the Joe guy in the live chat earlier. I mean, at the end of the day, that's still positive engagement for my channel. Like, and he thumbs downed it on his way out, and that's fine. That's also still positive.
You can see when a certain person thumbs it down, or
I can't see when a certain person, but I was watching the channel analytics.
Like,
and he left.
yeah.
And the thumbs down showed up. So,
you're like,
but-
thank you very much.
yeah, I mean, it doesn't. That's still positive engagement from my channel. I mean, obviously, you don't want to talk about that very often, because people who dislike your stuff, I mean, if they want to give a thumbs down, cool. Like, give me that thumbs down and go. Like, don't come back. That's fine, because it still boosts the engagement. It still means that I'm making content that people care enough that YouTube is going to push it, because they're going to watch it through, and that's how YouTube makes money.
right.
And so, you have to play it as a game while being authentic, and that's the biggest challenge, is staying authentic. And the best way to do that is literally, like, to me, when somebody pisses me off with a comment or something like that, I'm just going to call them out. I'm going to say something about it in my next video or something and get it off my chest and then go with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. And I think I agree that for me, I don't know how else to be. I'm not being a fake person on the internet. I can't. I don't know how. I don't know what to do to be I couldn't fake it. In other words, you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna be me. So if people like me, they like me. If they don't, and I even tell them, hey, you could say that I'm bad at reviews. I don't care. I really don't. I don't care.
Well, and you're going to be bad. I'll tell you. Probably no one has actually, maybe except Gabe, has actually watched like the first reaction that I did on this channel. It was really bad. I'm gonna tell you guys. Like, I have a very outgoing personality, but for some reason, when I sat down to record my first reaction, I went like this.
It's like camera fright or something. Like,
okay, guys, I'm gonna react to this, and so I'm saying, like, you're gonna get better over time. Like, your personality is gonna come out into your videos more. And so, like, for me at this point, like, there's no difference between if I'm doing a live stream or if I'm doing a reaction, because it's me either way. Like, you're not gonna catch me off guard if you say something crazy. Like, I'm not gonna drop like F-bombs or something in my videos or something like that. So you pretty much know what's gonna come from me. And that's not gonna change when I'm doing a live. But that what it is.
That was me.
But yeah.
Who's that? Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. Unfortunately, I do drop a lot of F-bombs in my reviews.
It doesn't matter. It's about being you at the end of the day. But my thing is, and I'll tell you exactly why I don't. Because I'm not saying that I never say them in my personal life or something. I just don't say them on YouTube for a couple of reasons. Number one,
I know you're trying to keep it kid friendly. Yeah.
Well, not even necessarily kid friendly, because I listen to music that is not kid friendly and I react to music that's not kid friendly. I'm trying to keep it to the point that if my daughter watches one of my YouTube videos and I'm telling her not to say the F word or anything else, she's not coming to me and saying, "But I saw you in this video saying that."
I think do you think that that's why you like Tom McDonald so much? Because very rarely does he like have cuss words in his songs. You know what I mean? Like,
no, I don't have a preference. When I'm listening to music, I listen to music I like. I don't care. My personal opinion on language is that words have as much power as you give them, and there's not a scripture or tome or whatever anywhere that says these X amount of words are inherently worse than the others. So, no, I don't. It's not, to me. I don't care if somebody says the F word. I don't care.
It's still cool though, because Tom McDonald has a lot of like little kid fans.
I do think it shows more intellect on the part of the artist if they can get the same effect across in a song. Like NF, I think NF.
Nate, he doesn't cuss. Yeah.
Because he doesn't lean on cuss words to string his rhymes together, and I respect that. I think it's fantastic. But that said, I don't have problems if somebody wants to. Mises is one of my favorite artists, and
he cusses. Yeah, and Adam too. Yeah,
I don't have a problem with that. But like I said, I mean, I do have a lot of respect for people who can do it without it sounding generic or forced or anything like that, or childish. Hey,
Trump's about to talk.
All right.
He hasn't come to the podium yet, but he's about to. So if you could find maybe a place that's streaming it.
Yeah, is it? Yeah, it's right here.
Okay, I didn't know if you had already brought it up or not.
Yeah, I've kept it in the background. Let me know when he starts walking up, though. I'm just gonna keep riffing kind of on this thought for a second, because no, when it comes to reactions, though, like I said, my big thing why I don't drop the F-bomb is, number one, because of my daughter. I don't want her to see that and call me out for being a hypocrite. I'm not a hypocrite. I don't conduct myself as a hypocrite in any facet of my life. And number two, because I am the sound director for my church. I am on my church's, council and everything like that. And I don't want to represent my church negatively, in that light, if I'm coming up and saying, F this and F that and all that stuff, because, and it's not that the people in my church would necessarily think differently of me. It's just that that's not how I want to present myself in that light. You understand what I'm saying?
I do, and I don't think that there's anything wrong with that. It's respectful. Like, I can respect that. In other words, for me, it just happens. It flies out. You said something about intellect, and that's probably where I lack. So instead of being able to put a colorful word like in a spot, then I'm just like F in that or whatever. But it happens. Like, out of my mouth, it happens, and I'm 46. I can't change.
Yeah.
Right now, I can't change. But anyways, I'm having fun, man, and I think that's
Yeah, I mean, that's what matters. When you stop having fun with it is when you need it. Like, a couple of weeks ago, I didn't really drop. I dropped a couple of reactions, but I didn't drop, content like I normally would, just because, my day job and this and everything, I was kind of burnt out for a little bit, and so take a week off where you do. But if you're not having fun with it, you shouldn't be doing it. And that's what matters at the end of it.
I think the worst thing was last Saturday. I did 4 reactions and I spent like 2 hours, and 3 of them were blocked internationally.
Yeah.
Like, I did Gojira. You know who that is, Gojira?
Yeah.
I did Enter Shikari and somebody else, and they were all blocked. So out of like 3 hours of doing this, like editing and YouTube recording, 1 video.
Yeah, I mean, and like I said, you have to kind of match the pace to make sure that you're not burning yourself out. I mean, that's what matters the most at the end of it.
Right, but you also have to keep out putting content.
Yeah. Well, and then there are other exceptions today. Like, I knew we were going to do this live stream today, and so, just to make sure that like YouTube would show this instead of something else, I didn't do any reactions today.
Right. I mean,
doesn't mean that there aren't things that I wanted to do, but my community, and that's the thing. Like, my channel, my community is not just about the reactions. It was for a long time, but I mean, we're at a point now where we're doing 8, 9, 10-hour live streams, just literally on Saturdays, just hanging out, BSing in the chat, maybe play a game or something like that. Trying to hook Alan up with Amy Lee, whatever we're trying to do. I was talking about that white meat day.
That's right.
But I mean,
I had a lot of it apparently.
Where the channel's at right now, like,
Alan woke up pretty quick. He was like, "What?"
We're doing like the 8-hour live streams and stuff where we're just hanging out, just talking and like, I mean, we on some of those long streams, like, we don't even talk about music, like, and so I mean, that's kind of the other thing you got to think about, is what all do you want to have on your channel, and how are you gonna kind of tailor everything around that. Like, it's always going to be about music on this channel because I love music. Music
Mine
is a huge
too.
part
Mine
of my
too.
life. Like, obviously, I'm a DJ. I'm a DJ in real life, for anyone, because apparently people still doubt that sometimes. But anyone who questions, like, I do get paid as a DJ. I get paid pretty well as one. And so, like, it just music's always going to be at the core of my channel, but it's also more than that, because like, it's about the community. I want the political piece. I want the gaming piece. I want the the piece where, shoot, like, me and Ethic get along, and it's not even like it started on some music stuff, but like me and Ethic, could have a conversation, just not even about music. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, he's cool, and I'll be honest with you, like him and I are on totally different ends of a spectrum.
Yeah.
Like but I'm older, and he's younger, right? So, yeah, last night when he came on, and I was like, what the hell are you talking about? I actually messaged you, right? And I was like, oh, I hope I didn't screw up your
Lenny, hi. How you
Who's,
doing?
who's that?
Huh?
Is that you, Alan?
Yeah. I guess my microphone's really good.
Yeah, your microphone's pretty great.
Better than mine, apparently.
It's a game streamer from Australia. I'm her mod on Facebook.
Okay.
So she just started, so I was just checking in.
Let's see. Let me catch up on this chat while we're
Chat,
waiting.
yeah, chat.
Do we need Georgia if we get Pennsylvania and North Carolina? No. If we get Pennsylvania and North Carolina is more valuable than Georgia.
And that's iffy right now. That's not even a given.
No likes Vinjay and the Real Young Swag either. Hey, I'm about Vinjay and the Real Young Swag. They both coming on the channel again, Jimmy. Let's see. Met people like that one's a COD streamer. Let's see. Should they're both awesome artists? Hey, that's fine. I'm gonna keep plugging them until people like them. A lot of subs only watch their favorite artists. They're not looking into new stuff. Yeah, and that's the thing. A lot of people do, and that's fine. That's why you have to kind of bounce around. But eventually, like my goal with everybody that subs to my channel is to like me enough, support me enough that they want to kind of follow me on that journey. And that's fine. If they're not there yet, eventually, hopefully, we'll get there. Also helps to number their fan base names too. Yeah. I've been putting hashtags in my tags though. You'll get less views putting hashtags in you want your tags laid out kind of you've got to think about your tags as any word that somebody would put in a search phrase. And so you want not hashtags in there because not many people are using the search bar to look for hashtags. Like Upchurch, Creek Squad, and Tom McDonald, same. Let's see. Don't care for Tom. You're not my thing. Wait, what? I don't know what you meant there, Jimmy. You introduced me to Burden and Tom McDonald. See, that's what I'm saying. Like people who want to check out your stuff eventually, like they're gonna discover them things.
Man, I heard that Burden of We the People, and I watched a video before my channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it kind of like I have loved to have found that after. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Burden is taught. Jimmy did introduce me to Burden. Appreciate the words. Been able to enjoy the channel and stick with it. Honestly, the new norm allowed me to get time to get on YouTube like this. I didn't have the time before. Glad I do now. Yeah. Hey, I mean, that's the thing. We got to pick apart the pieces, especially with something like the new norm. But, I mean, that's the thing. It has kind of opened up a lot of gates, and you gotta appreciate those places that you can, We're still living in it regardless. Let's see. What's up, Tom? Oh, yeah, that's right. I didn't even say hi to Tom. That's why. Let's see. What's up, Tom? Welcome to the chat, Tom. Had like four from friends, and I'm around 11 now, so that's cool. Talking about subs, yeah. Tells YouTube to go into your channel on the feed. Just woke up on Gabe. Plus, he stayed in there a while. So there was a live going. Well, welcome, Tom, if you're still here. Assuming you're still here, hoping. Basically the entire time I was gone.
Where does Tom live that he just woke up? Like what time?
Tom is in, I think, Norway, if I'm not wrong.
Okay.
Correct me if I'm wrong, though, Tom. I'll just watch what I like. I don't bother and let you and others enjoy what I don't. Yeah. I mean, that's fine. I legit so messed up stuff for fun. I could have roasted him for his name. It was PFP. Let's see. Of course, Tom, we usually tag you in at the end of our day to start a new day for us. Let's see. Oh man, those first couple were complete polar opposites. Now, well, I was nervous about it. I mean, straight up. There's this vast vocabulary of words. Don't always have to cuss. Exactly. I mean, I don't have a problem with it. Use it in. I mean, it makes sense with it. Don't just use it out of nowhere. You can find videos where I'm saying different cuss words. I mean, it's not like a. It's not like I'm a just a Nazi about it or something. In California, but I mean, I'm not going to say something that doesn't make sense at the end of the day for the reasons I've already said. California, we get road rage language book, and that's where Californians learn to cuss. Hey, so if my niece signed in with her account and it says signed out, but when I go to the sign in thing, it says verify, it's you and won't let me switch to my account. What do I do? I don't know. That is I guess you're gonna have to go to the email or the phone number you're registered with. Honestly.
Actually, just click your button at the top that has your picture and get the new account. Like,
yeah,
it's switch accounts.
Andrew says gotta have fun because that's why do it if it's not fun doing. Absolutely. Let's see. On her account, it says verify it's you. I don't know, brother. Let's see. I don't know either. This is YouTube channel, third one down. Tyler should be the next Nardwar.
You know what? That guy's hilarious, man.
I'm not that funny though. Is the thing.
I know. Have you watched his videos? Like all of them with like Henry Rollins and
I haven't watched a ton of them.
You've seen at least one though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like Waldo,
yeah.
but with the interview.
Yeah. I basically juked it by signing out of every account through email she had. Her mom's on there too. Okay. Good. Glad you got it. I was talking about Tom McDonald. I don't care for him. And he's not for everybody. That's fine.
The funny thing is, like, so I'll be honest with you guys right now. No Response is probably one of the best songs I've ever heard. Right?
He's got a lot of really good tracks.
Yeah, but then like other songs, yeah, not so much. It's give and take, right? Like, sorry, for me, No Response is one of the hardest rap songs I've ever heard.
It's pretty great. Just space them. Yeah, put the comma after them, and that's it. Burden has one coming out with a song with Seth Anthony on the 7th. Sweet. I'm definitely staying on top of Burden. Only Tom I mess with is Bredesen. Tom says, haha, Oslo, Norway. See, I knew you were from Norway. See, I got you.
I was gonna say, man, why are you just waking up if you're in America? It's kind of late.
Tom McDonald's like the rap Marilyn Manson, in my opinion, is what he looks like. Yeah, maybe. I like that he's kind of got his own style and everything like that,
I wanted to bring that back to you, Tyler. I wanted to say, like, if I have a Marilyn Manson video on my channel and it's got 3 times as many more views than any other hip hop or rap song, should I post more Marilyn Manson?
I post what my community is looking for.
Right. So if my community is like 3 times many more as people are like we like that, and more likes, actually 3 times as many likes.
I'll tell you this. I literally go through my comments.
Yeah.
And I keep on WordPad, I keep a list of what people are asking for, and I bump things up when they're getting asked for a ton. And that's how I kind of pick what I'm reacting to, or new artists and stuff. So like Bryson Gray. I saw Bryson Gray dropped a video right before we started this. I'm gonna have that reaction tomorrow because Bryson Gray number one, he's an artist that I enjoy, and number two, he's shown me a ton of love. I'm gonna do a Bryson Gray track, over most things, a new Bryson Gray track over most things. Same with Tyson James. Like at the beginning of the stream, Tyson James started a live stream. I went to his page. I said, hey, it's not a super chat. It's not anything. I just said, hey, in the chat. And he gave me a shout out right there. Like, I appreciate that those dudes, appreciate that, and so like I'm gonna do what I can to support those dudes because those dudes are supporting me. And
no, I like it. I get it. So I will always do the same. Like I'm always gonna do all the Mises, all the Jelly Roll when it comes out new. But like, should I also do Marilyn Manson?
Yeah. I
mean, if the views.
If you enjoy it and it's what
yeah
looking for, then yes. That's the thing. Like I said, I mean 100% too. Like my community supports Mises and stuff like that, and like Mises is a super chill dude. Mises shows me some love. I actually have Mises's phone number. Dude came on my channel and did a 2.5 hour interview.
I watched it.
Like out of like literally just me sending him an email asking him if he wanted to come on the channel, and he did. Like just shows up one day, didn't have to at all.
You know what? I watched that whole interview, and the thing I took away from that was he was so relaxed. He wasn't like trying to like, oh God, get this over with. He wasn't at all like that.
Yeah.
He was just cool. Did you guys talk about him losing his little brother at all?
We didn't talk about it.
All right. Do you know about it?
I don't know a ton about that now.
All right.
I know some of the things with his brother. I don't know about him losing him. No.
Yeah. I love that guy. He's putting out a lot of new music.
Yeah.
Where we at?
What's up, man? You've been quiet.
Is Jason even in here?
Yeah.
Who you? Where's your mask?
Don't need one.
Nah.
It's for dumbasses.
Well, you have it.
I don't have a mask. I don't know what you're looking at, bro, but there ain't no mask on my face.
Where's that clown? Where's that clown face?
What's that? Who clown face? What?
Clown face. Where's your clown face? Where's your mask, man?
Move Jason up here.
Talking about.
Oh, here it
Right
comes. Yeah. There we go. Where's that
but see, here's the
music?
thing. I can breathe out of this mask.
Yeah. I wonder if you wear that in like a 7-Eleven, do they let you in?
You want to throw it on?
Yeah, man. Let's see it. Let's show Jimmy and meme it. There we go. Hey guys, if you're on the chat on the right and you don't know this man,
why is the crowd? What's up? What's going on?
Subscribe to Jay if you haven't already.
Yeah, definitely subscribe to Jason.
Or not.
Jason's awesome. Like I legit, I can't even remember.
Yeah.
I found Jason's channel when he had like 30, 40, 50 maybe something subscribers. Like I don't even remember how I ended up on it. But I started checking it out and like again,
that whole Nick Nicoli incident.
No, it was before that, man. I was sub to your channel before that.
Oh, really?
That was when you found me. I was sub to your channel way before then, though. Yeah.
Oh wow, I wasn't even aware of you until that whole Nick Nicoli thing out. Because how I found you was through going through that wormhole with Nick Nicoli.
No, I was subbed to you because I actually got the notification when you put it up, and I saw my face. And I was like, "What?"
All right, you guys. Something's happening with the families coming in.
Yeah, here we go. Let's.
All right.
Oh, there he is.
How do I unmute this? There we go.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Please, Seth. Thank you. This is without question the latest news conference I've ever had.
2 in the morning.
Thank you. I appreciate it very much. And I want to thank the American people for their tremendous support. Millions and millions of people voted for us tonight. And a very sad group of people is trying to disenfranchise that group of people. And we won't stand for it. We will not stand for it. I want to thank the First Lady, my entire family, and Vice President Pence, Mrs. Pence, for being with us all through this. And we were getting ready for a big celebration. We were winning everything, and all of a sudden it was just called off. The results tonight have been phenomenal, and we are getting ready. I mean, literally, we were just all set to get outside and just celebrate something that was so beautiful, so good. Such a vote, such a success. The citizens of this country have come out in record numbers. This is a record. There's never been anything like it. To support our incredible movement, we won states that we weren't expected to. In Florida, we didn't win it. We won it by a lot. And we won the great state of Ohio. We won Texas. We won Texas. We won Texas by 700,000 votes, and they don't even include it in the tabulations. It's also clear that we have won Georgia. We're up by 2.5% or 117,000 votes with only 7% left. They're never going to catch us. They can't catch us. Likewise, we've clearly won North Carolina.
Really?
3.4% or 77,000 votes with only approximately 5% left. They can't catch us. We also, if you look and you see Arizona, we have a lot of life in that. And somebody declared that it was a victory for, and maybe it will be. I mean, that's possible. But certainly there were a lot of votes out there that we could get because we're now just coming into what they call Trump territory. I don't know what you call it, but these were friendly Trump voters. And that could be overturned. The gentleman that called it, I watched tonight. He said, well, we think it's fairly unlikely that he could catch. Well, fairly unlikely. And we don't even need it. We don't need that. That was just a state that if we would have gotten it, it would have been nice, Arizona. But there's a possibility, maybe even a good possibility. In fact, since I saw that originally, it's been changed and the numbers have substantially come down just in a small amount of votes. So we want that obviously to stay in play. But most importantly, we're winning Pennsylvania by a tremendous amount of votes.
Because Joe said no fracking, no more.
Think of this. We're up 690,000 votes in Pennsylvania. 690,000. These aren't even close. It's not like, oh, it's close. With 64% of the vote in,
it's going to be almost impossible to catch. And we're coming into good Pennsylvania areas where they happen to like your president. I mean, it's like, so we'll probably expand that. We're winning Michigan, but I'll tell you, I looked at the numbers. I said, whoa. I said, wow, that's a lot. By almost 300,000 votes, and 65% of the vote is in. And we're winning Wisconsin. So we're winning. We don't need all of them. We need, because when you add Texas in, which wasn't added, I spoke with the really wonderful governor of Texas just a little while ago, and Greg Abbott, he said, congratulations. He called me to congratulate me on winning Texas. I mean, we won Texas. I don't think they finished quite the tabulation, but there's no way. And it was almost complete, but he congratulated me. Then he said, by the way, what's going on? I've never seen anything like this. Can I tell you what? Nobody has. So we won by 107,000 votes with 81% of the vote. That's Michigan. So when you take those three states in particular, and you take all of the others, I mean, we have so many, we had such a big night. You just take a look at all of these states that we've won tonight, and then you take a look at the kind of margins that we've won them by. And all of a sudden, it's not like we're up 12 votes and we have 60% left. We won states, and all of a sudden, I said, what happened to the election? It's off. And we have all these announcers saying, what happened? And then they said, oh, because you know what happened? They knew they couldn't win. So they said, let's go to court. And did I predict this, Newt? Did I say this? I've been saying this from the day I heard they were going to send out tens of millions of ballots. I said exactly, because either they were going to win, or if they didn't win, they'll take us to court. So Florida was a tremendous victory, 377,000. Texas, as we said. Ohio, think of this. Ohio, a tremendous state, a big state. I love Ohio. We won by 8.1%, 461. Think of it. Almost 500,000 votes. North Carolina, big victory with North Carolina. And so we won there. We lead by 76,000 votes with almost nothing left. And all of a sudden, everything just stopped. This is a fraud on the American public. This is an embarrassment to our country. We were getting ready to win this election. Frankly, we did win this election. So our goal now is to ensure the integrity for the good of this nation. This is a very big moment. This is a major fraud in our nation. We want the law to be used in a proper manner. So we'll be going to the U.S. Supreme Court. We want all voting to stop. We don't want them to find any ballots at 4 o'clock in the morning and add them to the list. Okay?
That's right. That's right. That's right.
It's a very sad.
Hell yeah.
Sad moment. To me, this is a very sad moment, and we will win this. And we, as far as I'm concerned, we already have won it. So I just want to thank you, and I want to thank all of our support. I want to thank all of the people that worked with us, and Mr. Vice President. Say a few words, please. Please.
Thank you, Mr. President. And I want to join you in thanking more than 60 million Americans who have already cast their vote for 4 more years for President Donald Trump in the White House. And while the votes continue to be counted, we're going to remain vigilant, as the president said. The right to vote has been at the center of our democracy since the founding of this nation, and we're going to protect the integrity of the vote. But I really believe with all of my heart, with the extraordinary margins, Mr. President, that you've inspired in the states that you just described, and the way that you launched this movement across the country to make America great again. I truly do believe, as you do, that we are on the road to victory and we will make America great again. Thank you, Mr. President.
All right, President Trump with a pound fist on his way out of the room, saying that he had.
All right.
Yeah, I don't really need the pundits to tell me what happened here, right? We saw the totals come in, right?
We watched it ourselves. We don't need them to tell us.
Right.
Here's my thing. I think Trump is going down a dangerous path saying that we're going to go to the Supreme Court.
I told y'all earlier on the chat that's where it was going, and I think Gabe was like, "Really?" And I said, "Yeah."
But it's a dangerous statement to make right now because that's low-hanging fruit that somebody can jump on and say that, you know, he planned this with, you know, with ACB's Supreme Court nomination and stuff like that.
Well, you could also say the Democrats planned, you know, calling it early. They all went to bed. Look at all these returns. They quit counting in Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania. They quit counting already, and this comes after Twitter and Facebook said, you know, like nobody will call the race on election night, basically.
Yeah.
And that was weeks ago. They've been planning this the whole time.
So one thing I want to talk about is because Tom asked about it. So stop all voting counting. Seriously, is that democracy? So he didn't actually say to stop counting the votes. He just said that we're not accepting additional votes. And I mean, I know a lot of countries do run their elections differently. I mean, this year has already been kind of weird because most places in America we've had polls open for like 2 weeks now, 3 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Typically, I mean, the rule is on election day, which this year is November 3rd, is the only day that you can vote. And so, you know, I mean, I don't feel like with the availability of mail-in ballots and early voting and everything that we've had, that we should accept any additional votes after today.
No.
People have easily had time. People were told like a week ago that if you mail it in, it will not make it on time.
You can walk them in.
Yeah, and you can literally have your mail-in ballot, and you can just go somewhere. I know at least in Kentucky, every single county has at least one precinct open where you can take it and physically drop it in, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And so, you know, to me, you know, talk about stop counting. Like I said, I mean, he's not talking about stopping the counting. He's just talking about not accepting additional votes. And yeah, I mean, very much that is the most in line with our system that we've seen yet this year.
He's actually saying the opposite, that we should have kept counting tonight.
Yeah.
Because it would have shown he won. What they're doing, Tom, is that they're pausing the vote so they don't get to the end, so they can figure out tonight how many fraudulent ballots they can come up with to try to make it closer.
Yeah, I mean,
we're worried about. That's why he wants to go to court.
And it is wrong. And I mean that, and you know, that is really highlighted by, you know, when you look at the numbers. I mean, it's just like, did you ever do the math to fact check me there, Alan? Because
on what?
Did you ever do the math to actually fact check what I said?
Yeah, I did, but I didn't want to say anything. So the math, when it was 72% in, if it kept going at the 72.5% for Biden rate, it could come out to just in whatever that county is, the kind of elongated one in Atlanta. He could come up with another 111,000 votes, Biden.
111,
but the rest of the state also keeps counting. So I'm just saying, in that one county, Biden can come up with 111,000 votes if the rate remains the same.
It would still be short, even if he came up with 111.
Well, when I did it, you said we were up by 100,000. So actually, he wouldn't.
Well, now it is.
What is it now?
118,000.
And how much is in?
It is 91%.
91%?
Oh wait, are we just talking about there in Fulton County?
I was just looking at that. What is that?
Just in Fulton County. So if you got another 111, so they have 72% in still.
Yep.
So
he can get 111,000 votes just in that county.
Yeah, but still statewide,
It still comes up a little bit short.
Yeah.
Okay.
and so
got the rest of the state too. So
yeah, but I'm saying, I mean, I don't think that Georgia is really in play. But even if Georgia is in play, I mean, you can check what he said there. I mean, he's ahead in North Carolina with 95% in. He is still up. I mean, it's not a vast margin, but he is still up.
he made a good point. He's like, there's just not enough votes out there. Unless they come up with these votes that are going to be accepted after Election Day. That's stupid.
And I mean, if you take North Carolina, give him North Carolina and Pennsylvania,
Michigan.
At that point, and Michigan. I mean, at that point, he needs 5 votes to win. Alaska.
Alaska.
Yeah, and I mean, so a best case scenario there is in this situation, Biden takes everything else on the map. A best case for Biden, not saying a best case, but saying in this situation, it's 269 to 269. It's
my God. Kill me.
Which again, I mean,
no, don't. Yeah.
Which again, I don't think that's an issue because I don't think it actually even goes that far. I think number one, I think Trump takes Wisconsin because he's still in Wisconsin, I believe, still ahead pretty significantly with 81% of the vote in. He's up 4%. So, I mean, again, it's like literally every vote out at this point has to be for Biden for that to flip. You know what I mean? For there to be,
and that's how they're gonna cheat, right? They're gonna find them.
If Tom's listening still and he doesn't know much about American politics, I would say to describe Democrats, the ends justify the means.
Yeah.
And if they can get power by any way possible, they will do it.
Well, I guess Nebraska actually split. Let me update.
I saw something about that on Fox. They have it split.
Yeah, let me check out our map. So statewide is Trump. District 1 is Trump. District 2 is Biden, and District 3 is Trump. Okay, so let's update right here.
I'm feeling you, Alan.
Yep.
Trust.
Well, gents, I believe our
purpose, they're not going to show anything else.
Yeah, like how weird is it? Like how like I'm 30, but when I'm
never happened. Yeah,
I'm thinking like there has never been a point in my life where you go to bed on election night. Like there are times where you go to bed on election night and they're still counting, but were they paused?
Paused it? No, but no, yes.
Yeah, I'm not thinking about. I mean, I get with George W. I remember that, and they're still counting and contesting and recounting and everything. Yeah. But I'm not talking about that. Like this is a legit pause.
I know. It's like, oh, they're tired. They need to get some sleep.
Like it feels weird.
I'm tired too, but I want to know who won.
Yeah. It's too coincidental. It's a plan. There's something going on.
It just genuinely feels weird to me, like going to bed knowing that it's paused. It's not, oh, we're still counting. You might not know. Like it's paused.
Yeah.
Five states.
Yeah. Oh, what do you think, Jason?
Man, all I know is I just want to know who won this thing. I still feel confident Trump has it. You know what I mean? With the 5 pink states, even if Biden gets those 2 blue ones, nah, it's a wrap for Biden.
Yeah, and like I said, I don't think that the end ends up being different than what's on the screen right now. I'm going to screenshot it just because I want to come back and look later. But
We going back to your map?
No. I'm screenshotting where the AP has this map right now because I don't think it ends up different. But I just I don't know. I'm very disappointed, I would say, like in the actual election being paused.
But we knew that they were going to stretch this out. Like this was a given.
Yeah, they told us they were going to do it.
Mm-hmm. And the courts was going to get involved and whatnot to really determine who actually won. Like both sides said, if that's what it takes, that's what they're going to do.
Yeah. Have a good night, Jimmy. I'm sure you're gone by now. Yeah. That's I think that's a stream, fellas. Like I don't think there's possibly anything else that we can find out tonight. I mean, we could talk and speculate, but
yeah.
Or we could all go to bed. We could all go to sleep.
We could, and for at least one of us, I can tell you that's a very enticing proposal.
All right, man. That's awesome. I had fun. This was cool.
I had fun too. I don't know what the future of this looks like. I know we'll definitely be doing more community streams in the future, but I mean, for this election, like I want to, like if we resume tomorrow, I kind of want to go live and resume with it.
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
I don't even know. Like I feel so weird because like I'm willing, if we were still counting, I'd be willing to stay up a few more hours watching. But it's like
right.
It's that weird. I don't know.
They quit on us.
I think we should quit on them and pick it up back tomorrow too. To be honest, like
I'd be down for that.
They're in Pennsylvania. They said that they're not even going to count all the mail-in ballots for 3 days. So we might not even know for a week.
Yeah.
But it wouldn't be cool or it wouldn't be bad to hang out with everybody again. So.
Yeah. I like. Andrew said, "Pause the stream like the election till next time."
He ain't wrong.
Yeah. First politically active election because I'm 16, it was 12 at first. Supported Trump because of his memes.
It's a to be continued stream.
Yeah, I guess that's what we're going to because.
And the whole reason is they're blaming it on COVID, which is like the flu. Oh, it bothers me so much, man.
Let's see. Meme's talking about this being his first election too, or Dylan's talking about this being his first election. Is this the first time this went down though? Like this? Yeah, this is the first time it's ever went.
Ever.
This like, you don't pause an election while you're counting the results.
And Meme, by the way, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate that. I gotta give Meme that shout out.
Yeah.
Tom says COVID like flu. I don't know. I don't know what you mean by that. I mean, I think it's pretty similar, but that's another topic for another day.
Yeah, I don't want to get too. I don't want to piss too many people off. In other words, so
I've had a long chat on stream already about that. I know where that goes, but y'all, I'm gonna say real quick shout out to Jason, shout out to Chris, shout out to Alan. Dactar was in here a little while ago too. I don't know what happened to Dactar still, and so is Ethic. I do know what happened to Ethic. He had to bounce, but
he's in Twitterville.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh
wait, you talking about Dactar?
I mean, I'm assuming so because he was all about that Twitter.
Yeah, when I sent when Chris, you asked me what I was doing on Twitter earlier. I was sending
I was sending Tyler a message.
Yeah, I know. I gotta figure out a way to incorporate. Actually, I got a request on my Twitter to do a YouTube reaction. I was like, wow, I can't even believe somebody knows my Twitter. It's like the same name, you know. So I was like, that's cool. But yeah, I don't know. How do you gotta get like I know AlphaTyler has Instagram and all these other like cross whatever. You got to figure that out, right? Like
What the topic you didn't want to get into, is that what that pinned comment is about?
Yeah. I mean, the only thing I would say to that, Tom, and I mean, I'm not saying that COVID doesn't affect people who get it. But I do want to. I mean, you know, I'm very opposed to overstating how horrible it is. And I will say that people usually do not need lung transplants with COVID either.
Yeah,
it is a very minor. Well, not a very minor affecting thing, but it is not the majority. And while it is impactful when it is, you know, someone close to us, someone we know, every life does matter 100%. You know, we can't live our lives overstating and you know, fearing the maximum effect from something. That's the only thing that I really hope that people keep in mind when they're weighing the severity of something. It is not worth tanking an economy. It is not worth tanking, you know, a way of life entirely for something the majority of people do not receive those severe symptoms from.
And with that being said, I think we all need to nominate Tyler for the next, you know, mayor or something of Kentucky, because that is the ultimate politician response to it. But the reality is, you know, hey.
And I'm not saying it to be a politician, but I am saying, you know, we as human beings, we have a tendency to focus in on something that negatively affects us without looking at the full spectrum of it. And you know, it's really important that we be mindful to the full spectrum. And really, when it comes down to these things, yes, they're horrible if they impact us, especially if we fall into the minority of people who get the worst experience from it. But
Who is this guy saying a circle jerk? Omar. Y'all know him?
Probably a new troll that's come in. I mean, I don't know.
Anyways, yeah, good night, right, everybody, and
yeah, I hope everybody is staying safe, taking care of themselves and everything. Definitely, if you guys haven't checked out Jason's channel, if you haven't checked out Chris's channel, Ethic to God was on earlier. If you haven't checked out any of their channels, all of those are tagged in the description on this video if you're watching it later, or the description on the stream. If you guys want to hit it up, I'll let you guys shout out anything if you want to, and then I'll cut the stream. But for me, like, share, and subscribe as you feel led to do. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. If you don't know, I'm DJ AlphaTyler, and I'll catch you guys next time. But these guys are going to talk first.
I'm good. Jay?
Just check out my YouTube channel, Jason JV, and I have other social media links and music links on my channel. And so, yeah, check it out. Hopefully you guys like it.
Yeah, check his channel out. It's really good. I love the intros. He's good. Alan, have a good night. Tyler, have a good night, man.
All right. See y'all guys.
Later.
See you.
All right. Night, guys.